Hello, chat. Hello. Scatter. Okay, let me put on some background music. Let me put on my classic one. And let me log into an ad-free, oh my god, wait. Well, let's hope it doesn't play an ad. All right. Hi, chat. Can you hear me? Can you see me? Are we good? Are we cooking? Hello. Hi, chat. Maisie's actually doing mod time right now, like literally. I don't want to move.
Mod, isn't it?
No, I think it's mod time, isn't it? The one with the mop. Anyways, maybe it's mod. Anyways, chat. Look at this thing right here. This is what we got working with us today. Today we got the Great Deku Tree 2-in-1 Breath of the Wild / Ocarina of Time set. On one side, we got this. On the other side, we got this. That's right. We got both Ocarina of Time and Breath of the Wild. All in one. And our objective is to see how fast can we build this set? How fast can a speedrunner complete 2,500 pieces for 18 plus. You know what's funny? This is going to be the first Zelda project I ever do that is officially 18 plus. People always say that I play a kid's game. Oh, 3 plus, 3 plus, 3 plus. But look at this. 18 plus right here. Evidence that I'm a man. This is only for adults. Don't forget it, chat. Don't forget it. So, that being said, I forgot to set up the timer. But this is my old PC, so it should already be on my computer. So I should just be able to open up the Start Live Split. In case anyone doesn't remember, this is the old PC that we had right before Tears of the Kingdom came out. And then my hard drive failed. And then my graphics card, we just randomly blue screen all of a sudden, and we couldn't troubleshoot it. Then we bought a new graphics card, and it's still blue screen randomly. So I said, screw it, I don't know what's wrong, so we just bought a new computer. I ended up finally fixing it. And if you want to know, link is, how did you fix it? Do you want to know what I did? I took the time to do something that was the most miserable thing I've ever tried to do. I took apart the entire computer and then put it back together the same way. I just had no other idea, and I was like, it's too much money in components. So I just miserably, slowly, tediously disassembled the entire computer part for part, cleaned them, and then put it together part for part. And I stopped having the issue. I don't know what it was. I know it wasn't the RAM, and I know it wasn't the graphics card because I already tried to re-slot them. So I don't know if it was something with the pressure of the cooler, or the CPU. I have no idea what it was. But after disassembling and reassembling the whole thing. Now chat, the one question we do have to decide though is, do we want to do the Great Deku Tree for Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, or did we want to do the one from Ocarina of Time? You can actually see right here the difference. So look, here's the Great Deku Tree from Ocarina of Time. Here's Breath of the Wild, and you can see the face is a bit different and the tree is different. And here we got a Link here, and then here we got a Link here. This is the Breath of the Wild one. Here's Ocarina of Time. Here we got a Gold Skulltula, and here we get the Koroks. But we can only build one at the same time. It says right here, all models cannot be built simultaneously. Yeah. Chat, what do we want to do? Do we want to do Ocarina of Time or Breath of the Wild? Maisie's votes on Breath of the Wild. I kind of like Ocarina of Time more, but at the same time, there's more going on around it in Breath of the Wild, but I'm honestly okay with either. I don't know, like, I like the look of Ocarina of Time more, and I like the Ocarina of Time Link more, but I love the Koroks. I guess I could put Koroks on the Ocarina of Time one, though. I don't know. Why are Legos so freaking expensive? I don't know. But all I know, there's gotta be a write-off. Just kidding. Do you know what's funny, Chad? I bought this for stream, I'm not kidding you, like a few months ago in prep for this, but we kept delaying the subathon. Let me start the live split timer. Live split, I'm stuck on sports, there's sports everywhere. The last thing I did on this PC was Temple of Time, Ascend, Fuse, Ultra Hand, Recall. Hey, this is the Tears of the Kingdom speedruns. Are you okay?
I said you.
Live split.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, you guys never get to see it. This is how I look at my live split. Sorry, didn't mean for you guys to have to look at this.
Not for again.
Boom! Oh wow, that's a pretty girl.
Me?
Yeah.
Even in my Foxy jump scare shirt?
Yep.
Oh, you're sweet.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna set T minus 10 minutes. So I have time to talk to chat, decide the tree, and set everything up, and then we're ready and take it apart, and then we're ready to start building. All right.
I'm gonna go shower and hopefully sleep.
All right. Good night.
I'll probably be back in big crabs.
All right. What are we thinking, Chad? Which tree to build? Ocarina of Time barely won out. Okay. Well, in that case, let's start by opening this up, shall we? It's going to be a little bit hard to build, by the way, here, because I set it up as professionally as I can. But the way to set it up like this, I have a good tripod, but a good tripod only gets about 2 meters tall. I don't have a custom-made tripod that gets 3-4 meters tall. Basically, I don't have a tripod that gets 10 feet tall. So because of that, I don't have a tripod that can somehow go 10 feet up and then go forward and then down, right? So I just have a huge tripod standing right here. You can actually see one of the legs. So because of that, I feel I'm a bit confined in my space of building, but I hope that's okay. Anyways, let's open up. Let me grab the scissors. Can cams be synced? No. Oh god, there's so many ants still here. Oh god, the floor is wet. Oh, wet floor, wet floor, wet floor. Okay, this is gonna be absolutely terrifying. I don't find the scissors. I'm gonna have to use a big knife. Alright, don't worry, chat. Everything is gonna be okay. Don't worry about it. I'd like to have a on-screen chat. Let me run back upstairs. Okay. Thank you for the Prime Game in 15 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And thank you, Tim, for the Prime Game in 20 months. Thank you. Okay. Let's open this up. Here we go. Let's check this out. Oh my god. It's heavy. Holy shit, there's so much parts. Oh my god. Oh my god, it just keeps going! What the hell? I think I underestimated how much 2,500 pieces was. What the hell is this? It's a goddamn book for the instruction manual. Dude. Oh my god. It's actually... Look at the thickness of this thing. Oh my god. How many pages... It's 414 pages? I don't know if I can build this in a day. 400 pages. Chat, is anyone here commonly building Legos? Is 2,500 pieces a lot? It didn't sound that much to me. Is this like a crazy thing? Oh my goodness. I guess it's not that hard. Speak for yourself, homie. Oh wait, we gotta get the full experience. I'm gonna have to reset the timer. Hold on. Sorry, microphone. Okay, here we go. We gotta read the book together. There's lore. There's Lego lore, chat. Can you believe this? Okay, so. A legend spanning decades. First released for the Famicom Disk System in Japan in 1986. And then for the Nintendo Entertainment System in Europe and North America in 1987. The Legend of Zelda video game. The Legend of Zelda video game. Thank you, Lego, for clarifying it's a video game. The Legend of Zelda video game kicked off a franchise that has seen dozens of releases across more than 30 years. The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, released for the Nintendo 64 in 1998, my year, set players in a Hyrule they could explore in 3 dimensions. The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, released for both the Wii U and the Nintendo Switch in 2017, pushed things even further, giving players the freedom to explore a vast land however they saw fit. Now, you can relive these timeless titles as you build the Great Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. Une légende qui s'étend sur... I'm not even gonna try. Alright. The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. The Gerudo King, Ganondorf. Oh my god, is this actually lore? Wait, is this real? The Gerudo King, Ganondorf, has claimed the Triforce and taken over all of Hyrule. Spurred on by the Great Deku Tree, young Link leaves the forest of his youth to find his destiny as the hero of time. The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. A great calamity has fallen upon the land, and the legendary hero must explore this vast realm to regain his memory before Hyrule is lost forever. The Great Deku Tree possesses one of the artifacts that Link may need to face Calamity Ganon. But how will Link even find it? Young Link! As a boy, young Link was raised as one of the Kokiri, a tribe of perpetually youthful forest beings. I don't think I've ever seen that word before written, perpetually. I've heard people say it, but I don't think I've ever seen that written. That's interesting. I didn't know that's how you wrote it. Perpetually. I mean, it makes sense. Huh. Well, I learned something new. Fivehead. Anyways, a tribe of perpetually youngful forest beings. The Great Deku Tree, the guardian of the forest, reveals to Link that he is of Hylian birth and tasks him with a quest to seek out Hyrule Castle. Link! When young Link draws the Master Sword for the first time, he's not yet strong enough to be the hero Hyrule needs. He falls into a deep, magical slumber for 7 years and awakens as the hero of time. He bears the Ocarina of Time, one of the keys to the Sacred Realm. Breath of the Wild Link. After 100-year slumber, Link awakens alone in a world he no longer remembers. Guided by a mysterious voice, the legendary hero explores a vast and dangerous land to recover his memories and save the land from the great calamity that has befallen it. Princess Zelda, Breath of the Wild. Possessing great curiosity and wisdom, Princess Zelda has researched much of Hyrule's history and ancient Sheikah technology. But where is Zelda when Link's slumbers ends? Only recovering Link's memory can tell that tale. Ooh. Link, wake up! The Great Deku Tree wants you to talk to you! Hey, hey, hey! Link, wake up! Wake up! Link, wake up! Wake up! I really feel like I'm in the game. Good job. Nice. In the vast deep forest of Hyrule, oh, that's such a cute hut. Please tell me I get to build that as well. I don't think I do, but that would be so cute. In the vast deep forest of Hyrule, long have I served the guardian spirit. With building instructions for 2 separate model options, you can build a version of the Deku Tree inspired by the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time or the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Hey, listen! You can build only one version at a time! Thanks, Navi. And here, my friends, is the Ocarina of Time build. Let's take a look. This is how it looks if we build the Ocarina of Time one. It looks like this, and we can even open its mouth and put out his tongue, I think? Weird? Okay. And then we got the Breath of the Wild one, where he gets some weird, crazy mustache going on. And you can move his eyebrows and mustache and move his tongue as well with his mouth. All right. And, oh wow, we just get into it. So when does it tell me when I need to choose? Oh my god, we get to build Link's hut. This is awesome. Woo! I gotta say, honestly, I feel like I'm getting my money's worth here. You know what I mean? Look at how much Lego I have. I feel like I'm getting my money's worth. It splits around step 89. The fact that there is 89 steps scares me. Oh my god. I was lied to. Well, I guess we'll find it eventually. Anyways. Oh, is this a limited time release? Is it like sold out? I just pre-ordered it when I saw it online. Well, I don't think it's gonna be worth double the price because I'm building it, and do you wanna know the GigaChat thing? I don't buy things to resell, so I'm gonna be enjoying this for the rest of my life. I'm keeping this forever. I'll probably put it up because that's what you buy things. All right. Well, I guess there's nothing else to do but to get started. Do I sound okay? I know there's music playing, and I know that this mic isn't the best. Is it like excruciating, or does it sound pretty good? Because I know that like it picks up a lot of sounds. Does it sound kind of okay? I can't perfect it, but does it sound okay? It sounds good? Okay, perfect. Oh, you think that we should buy a second set so we can buy both, builds both at the same time, both Ocarina of Time and the Breath of the Wild one at the same time. Chat, can I say something? Even if we go for the Ocarina of Time one, can I still build Hestu? Link is, don't use the instructions, just raw dog it. Do you think I could do this on my own? I mean, I feel like I built Lego as a kid. I feel like I could figure this out. I'm just kidding, by the way. That's a cope. There's 0% chance. Dog. Okay. Let me find bag number 1. Okay, actually, this is going to be maybe a little bit loud, but I'm just going to have to do it. I'm going to stack them in order because all of these bags, there's so many bags. I don't know if the camera really portrays this well. There's so many bags. Also, another quick thing, because I know Jeffer talked about it. I'm going to be the very best that no one ever was. And I'm going to build this so fast that you're never going to see it coming. Anyways, here we go. 15. 17. Okay, hold on. I'm going to stand up. And then let's do this. Let's move this book. 3, 15, 7, 6, 19. Oh my god, there's 19 plus books. 10, 22. Duh, there's no way. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna put all of the bags that are a late number, like everything that is more than 10, I'm just gonna put in a pile away from me. Over here. 22. 19, 17, everything that's above 10 we'll put over here, so I don't have to worry about it right now. $21, 16. Chat, can you be honest with me? How long do you think this is gonna take me to build? I'm scared that we underestimated how long this is. I think this is gonna take forever. There's no number on this. I'll keep this up for now. 2, 3, 6, 1, 4, 7 to 9 hours, 7 hours, at least 3. The entire shift plus 2 hours. I would say that I'm decent at building Legos, but like, I mean, there's only so much a man can build, you know what I mean? You know what I do appreciate, though? Have you guys noticed that nowadays they put them all in individual bags? I remember when I grew up, y'all are lucky. Do you guys remember the days where you bought a huge figurine and it all came in just a box? All the Lego pieces were just in there and you had to figure out yourself and spend forever looking for the pieces they were telling you to get. The fact that I'm getting them in bags, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, etc. is crazy. So honestly, I feel like this is kind of like baby mode either way. And I already dropped my first piece. Can we have a counter on how many pieces I dropped? Okay, and then there's one more thing I'm going to do. I need to slightly move. That. Okay, there we go. Here we go. I don't want too much of my hands to show up because there's the tiniest bit of delay in between the two cameras. If you can see, it's like very small. So I don't want to have my hands too visible on the top camera so it gets confusing. Because like then it's fine. No. Maisie, don't tell them that. Huh? Wait, I probably shouldn't be opening this right now. Probably shouldn't. Anyways. Alright. Oh yeah, there was one more thing I was gonna do. I was gonna cut off because there's no need for you to have that. I'm just gonna minimize the side a little bit. I know that most people don't care about this, and only I really do, but I care about those details. Alright. Wait, also because we actually want to know, let's restart the timer. Not to minus 10 minutes. I just have to pee quickly, maybe do it to hide everything for a second. I'm gonna do 1 minute. Don't actually knock anything
Guys,
down.
I look borked because I just showered.
Okay, you can say hi to everyone, but then I'm starting. I'm saying T minus 2 minutes. Chad, I'll be back in 40 seconds.
Hey everyone. I just showered. So I look tired. Hi. Look what I got before bed because I have an addiction. You guessed it, H-E-B root beer. I wanted to have chocolate milk, but I've had chocolate milk the last 2 nights before bed, and every time I do it, I lay down in bed and I think, my belly hurts, and I feel like I'm gonna throw up. So, root beer can't do that to me too, right? Yeah. That's huge. Oh, that's huge.
You mean root beer?
Oh yeah.
I love root beer.
No, you don't.
I love the idea of it.
Thank you. Guys, carbonated water, caramel color, potassium. Who needs bananas?
Me. You had one of my bananas.
Is that okay?
Yeah, sure, just let me know. I need to order more.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
A Twix bar?
Yeah. Okay, I got
I'm
it.
up. Bye guys, I'm gonna sleep. See you in a few hours for Pokemon and Resident Evil 4.
What? Oh, thank you. You know what I do notice though, realize chat, when I build, I'm gonna be leaning forward like this. Are you gonna see my head? Okay, maybe the tiniest bit, but it's not too bad. Alright, anyways. I'm not gonna be too worried about the timer, but I can at least try to. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna start by building Link. This is so cute. We're gonna have such a good time, chat. Who else is excited? I kind of am excited for this, dude. Oh my goodness, look at this. I'm gonna have Link in Lego form. If you told me as a kid that I could have this, that would be crazy. Unfortunately, you know what the sad thing is? I would have been so excited about this as a kid, but then I would have had to read the box and realize that I literally can't even legally build it because it's 18 plus. So I would have loved this as a kid if I was legally allowed to build it as a kid. But now I've waited my years, finally an adult, and I'm ready to do it. So, gonna put him together. Where's his pants? Oh no, this is just like in game. Oh no, this is just like in game. Found it. Okay. Oh, wait. And his little thingy. Wait, where are the pants? Oh no. Chat, this is off to a bad start. Because look, he's supposed to have a little pants part there. Has anyone seen his pants? Wait, it's in this bag. Found it. Sorry, there's 2 small bags there. Okay. There we go. Look at this, chat. Look at him. Ah! awesome. He looks so short, though. I guess it's Child Link. But look at him. His pants are like crazy town. He's just a baby. All right. Okay, step number 1. We take the black piece, and then we take another black piece, and we put it together. I did it. Oh yeah, I can tell just from that first step, we're gonna do great stuff, Chad. And then we're gonna put this here, and then we're gonna take the second piece, and we're gonna put this here. And then we got that like this. Oh no, this is reminding me of when I was making my otter. Oh no. Oh, Chad, you corrupted my mind. Oh no, Chad, why would you do this to me? Oh no. This reminds me of the Millennium Falcon. Do you guys see it? Okay, and then we gotta take this, and then 2 small pieces. And then what we have to do here, Chad, we have to take notes. We have to put this one out here. And then we gotta put this one here. And then put this long piece. Oh wait, we need 2 of them. Okay, and then we put these 2 out here. There we go. Oh yeah, sorry, I mean Boba Fett. You're right, sorry. Alright, and then we just gotta put these on, and dude, I'm telling you, this is gonna go so fast. Dude, if there's a Gamba for how long this is gonna take, can we get like a Gamba that runs for like, chat, if you've already ran a Gamba, refund it. Restart a new one, let the Gamba run for the max time. I think you can run a Gamba for like 30 minutes. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken. You can run like an insanely long Gamba. Run a Gamba for the longest possible time that you can, like the 30 minutes, and see how long will it take Linkus to do it. And then we're gonna do the options. We're gonna do I don't think you could do 1 to 2 hours. Let's do like, mods, you figure it out. You figure out the good ones. But just make a crazy long one, okay? Make a crazy long one. Let's make this our biggest, longest Gamba ever. And I'm gonna let you decide if you want to have just like multi-option or just one that's like over or below X hours. Three hours, 6 hours, 9 hours, 12 hours. Okay, and just to clarify here with the prediction before we continue, so that we get no weird champ stuff when this is happening. Because it says 3 hours, 6 hours. Now, what happens if it's 9? What happens if it's 5:59? Does it still fall into the 3 hours? Because it doesn't have like the more than. So it shouldn't be 6 hours plus. Question mark? I'm just double checking here because I don't want people to be like, Linkus, it took 5 hours or whatever and it's in between. So I'm just double checking. Just clarifying before it gets crazy. Anyways. Alright, let's put this down. And then we gotta put this piece down here. I can see the damn ants over there. Alright, and then let's see here. Now we need to... Oh, it lets a little light. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a little... Oh, this is cute. We have to do the one that looks kind of like a flower. Found it. Flower. Flower. And then we're gonna put the flower here, the flower there, and then... Oh, I'm really going into the small bags now, huh? Most of these small pieces are coming from these bags. I wish that they had numbers. Okay, man, this is such a crazy time loss. Okay, so now I gotta get out this one, this one. Oh, I'm gonna warn everybody about one thing, by the way, if you actually do want to gamba on this. I'm just letting everybody know, I'm gonna like, not be the most optimal ever, because I'm occasionally gonna want to talk to chat. So, take into calculation when you're gambling that I waste time, sometimes. Alright. I can pay out to the gamba. Anyways. There we go, Chad. Look at that. This already looks like the Great Deku Tree. I don't even think that I'm building the Great Deku Tree right now, actually. Oops. Well, it's looking at something. It's looking like something. It's definitely something. Okay, and then we're gonna go here. Oh yeah, there's one last thing I'm gonna say, chat, before we get into it. This gamba is for fun to just kind of guess how long I'm gonna take. If there's people in chat who are taking it too seriously or getting mad that we're wasting time or anything like that, I'm gonna refund everybody and ban that person. This is just for fun. Okay? We got that clear, Chad? We got that clear? This is not a super serious gamble like when we're playing video games. This is for fun, okay? This is a for fun one. It don't gamba points. You're not willing to be able to lose. Anyways, that being said, there we go. We got those two, and then we need one of these, and then we need two of these. Dude, this just looks straight up like... This color is terrifying to me, because I know what this looks like, and I don't want to be building with that. But I guess I have to. That's crazy. Okay. Then we're gonna put these down here. PTSD flashback to when I chose the wrong outcome. I can't even see gamba on mobile. Wait, I think I can click on the channel points, and then there we go, there's the gamba. Under or below, over under 6.5 hours to finish the Great Deku Tree. Thank you, mods. I appreciate that. You guys are the best. Alright. Then we gotta put these down. I'm gonna tell you one thing about building this tree. I like building Legos, but I hate the small pieces. Do you guys feel the same way? So if there's a lot more of these small bags, I'm gonna hate building this thing. I really hope most of it is pieces like this. I cannot stand the tiniest bit of pieces. They really always annoy me. So I'm really hoping we're gonna be working with a lot of stuff like this. 100%. Link is 200 subs to reset the build? No way. Come on, dude. There ain't no way. Oh my god. Even if you said Link is 500 subs to smash it, I'm gonna say no. Because I feel like I put my blood, sweat, and tears into this once I'm done. And I'm gonna be proud of my build that I couldn't kill it. It's like, you know, it's gonna be like my child. Okay, so we need two of those pieces. And then we need... Chat can see this, right? Yeah, you can. I'm trying to make sure that it's all within camera view, okay? So we need two of those pieces and then four of the... Ah, I see. What about 501 exactly? You should check out the Eiffel Tower Lego set. It sucks so hard. There's like 1,001... Alex, why doesn't it surprise me that my one French mod happens to know how annoying it is to build the Eiffel Tower Lego set? Is there a coincidence? Oh my goodness! And that's two. It's another dropped Lego piece. Okay. You know what I think this stream is gonna end up being? Perfect for background noise. I think this is gonna be the perfect background stream. It's just gonna be chill music and just like a comfy building of like Legos in the background. Oh, by the way, quick thing, chat, can you let me know when the music stops? Because I can't hear the music when I build. So can you just let me know whenever the music stops? It should play for 2.5 hours, so it should have a lot of time left. But whenever it stops, just let me know so I can put it on another playlist. Anyways. Okay, what are we gonna need to do then? So then we need to do these, and those are still the flowers. Okay, so we need 2 more flowers. One, 2. And then we need 2 of these. And then we need 1 of these. Okay. Gonna build this. This. Wait. Oh shit, I messed up. Oh god, this is a hard piece to get off. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh! Clutch. Oh, thank god, I didn't put it on too hard. Okay, we're good. Woo! Alright, let's not do that mistake again. Okay, and then we're gonna put this here, here, and here. Oops. Do you know what I feel so embarrassed about, by the way, chat? You know how pest control is coming tomorrow? I'm not gonna keep talking about the ants, but dude, I'm not gonna have time or bother to remove this setup. So when pest control walks through our house, they're gonna see the whole thing. They're gonna have to walk through there in a subathon. So they're gonna have to walk in and see the mess that I left behind in the wood building room, and then they're gonna walk through here and see this whole, and it's like a full setup. Because I have a temporary desk there with a huge desktop PC, with a monitor with a mouse and keyboard, a mic, and then 2 huge tripods around this table. They're gonna come in here and gonna be like, what the hell is this guy doing? And I'm gonna feel a little bit embarrassed, I'm not gonna lie. And I'm probably I'm really hoping I don't get someone who's a gamer who asks what our what my username is, because I would prefer for him not to, because I don't want him to come in. Alright. Oh shit, okay, we're done with this first part. Okay, so now we put this behind. This is another thing I noticed I like to do now. Okay, so first, chat, put this behind over here. Okay, so put this away. Put this away, so we got this first part here, we got Link here. Beautiful, clean. And then we have to get into trying a bite of this Twix bar. I think this Twix bar might be better than other Twix bars. I have to check if it is. I've heard that eating Twix bars with chocolate while building Legos makes it taste even better. Okay, it looks like there is chocolate on the outside. We gotta bite into it and see how it is. Mmm. No. Okay. I think there's chocolate. It tastes like there's like kind of like a cracker inside. And then it tastes like there's caramel. Is that the left or the right Twix? In my opinion, it's the right one. My brain is so cooked. I saw a piece of Twix, a tiny bit of chocolate fall on the ground, and I thought, ants! And I picked it up. Alright. No, we have Twix at home, so I'm eating it. I'm not the biggest fan of Twix. I think it's good, but I feel kind of overwhelmed by how much I have to chew the caramel, to be honest with you. All right, back to it, chat. We're gonna lock in. This is a very serious speed run. Okay. Wait. There's one more thing I gotta do before it gets too late and it's impossible to do. 1 second. 1 single second. I have to order some, I have to get some more bananas, and I need to get new coffee because we just threw away my coffee from Walmart. Banana. Do you guys want some bananas? Do you guys want anything from Walmart? Okay, I gotta get, let me think, how many bananas am I getting? I'm gonna get, let's get 8 of them, because I don't like how often I'm having to order. 8. No, let's do 9. I eat 2 bananas a day, every single day, and Maisie likes to have bananas too. We're going through them so much. Let's get 10. Let's get 10 bananas. You know what's crazy? 10 bananas is $2. Isn't that insane how cheap bananas are? It's literally $2.30. God bless America. That is something that's cheaper than Sweden. 10 bananas for $2 is a good deal. All right, and then I gotta get, I'm gonna get 1 more milk. And then I gotta get my coffee. What about Antraps, Linkus? No, I'm calling out the professionals. They're coming tomorrow. Okay, and then we're gonna do coffee. Okay. Where's my pike? There it is. I have to do a minimum order, so I'm just gonna get 2 bags of coffee because... Wait, I need to add $10 more of things. Crap. Do you think Maisie is awake? Does she want anything? Maisie? We're cooked. Chat, what else do we need? What else do we need quickly, chat? What else do we need? Coffee creamer? No. Strawberries? No. Flowers? I don't think we're planning on baking anymore. Tomatoes? No. Apple? Maisie loves apples. Good idea. Let's get some apples. Good idea, chat. That's not going to be anywhere near $10, though. I think Maisie likes Pink Lady, right? Everyone loves Pink Lady, right? Is that a good one? I never buy apples. Fresh Pink Lady, Fresh Gala, Fresh Honeycrisp. Wait, Maisie loves Honeycrisp, I think. I think Maisie loves Honeycrisp. Wait, I think the Honeycrisp is the one she likes, right? She doesn't like the ones that are bitter. She likes the sweet ones. She likes the one that is, like, sweet. Honeycrisp is sweet, right? Honeycrisp is the best? Okay. Okay, I'll get a bag of Honeycrisps. Thanks, chat. $8? Wait, why are all the other apples $4 for 3 pounds, but then the Honeycrisp for 3 pounds is $8? Why is it so much more? What the hell? Are they like the fancy kind, the Honeycrisps? That's crazy. Okay, anyways, whatever. Okay, well, that was $8. So we actually don't need to add anything else. I guess I'm just gonna Get something random. I just need to add something for literally $2 then, and then we're done. So let's just get ooh, you know what? I don't know how much more I have it. Let me add a caramel tea. Let me add a caramel milk tea. Linkus, you should add more Legos. Dude, imagine. Okay, and there we go. We did it. Wait, I'm paranoid now. Wait, let's get a Coke Zero. You can never have too much Coke at home. Coke Zero at home. Hold on, I gotta add a pack of that. Actually, that's a good point. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. There we go. Free delivery. Dude, I like how... I gotta say something, okay? Wait, they just changed it from free delivery to... Dude. Oh, wait, never mind. It was just within an hour. Need more... Chat, did you DM Maisie? She just DM'd me. We need more Cosmic Crisp, chat. You lied to me. You lied to me. You said Honey Crisp. She needed Cosmic Crisp. You guys need to know this. Cosmic Crisp apples and oatmeal. And I like bananas. What? Oatmeal. Okay, we gotta back it up. We gotta back it up. We gotta back it up. I never used, by the way, the delivery from Walmart once until the subathon started, but it's actually great because I get it for I get the stupid Walmart Plus for free with my credit card, and I was like, whatever, I'm not going to use it. Dude, there is like no hidden fees. I was sure that there was going to be a hidden fee, like, oh, we waived the one fee, but you have the other fee. It's completely free. As long as I'm willing to wait 3 hours for the delivery, it's literally $0 to get it home. So, dude, it's kind of awesome. Maisie sent me the exact link that she needed. The Quaker Instant Oatmeal Maple Brown Sugar 8 count. Okay. Quaker Instant Oatmeal. My brother uses it often and loves it, yeah. I feel like once people are used to it, they're gonna stop the free delivery, those Ragtor. Okay, maple brown sugar, found it. A 20 pack, value pack. There we go, add to package. And then Maisie needed Cosmic Crisp apples. Okay. Cosmic Crisp apples. Add to cart. There we go. Cinema. We did it. Okay. Cosmic Crisps, bananas, milk, coffee, brown maple sugar Quaker thingy, caramel tea, Coke Zero. Free delivery today. Bam. Got it. Boom! Can we get 5 big booms for that? Alright. Boom! 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 Okay. Continue. Let me check out. Come on, I gotta get back to this. Leave at my door. 17 items. Looks good. And no, and payment method, and text me, and place order. Done. Okay, sorry about that. Linus, your order is confirmed. You saved $10.95 today. Thanks. Alright, back to it. Time for the next part. We get this, and then, look at this. This is incredible, chat. We put it in. Now, if I do one of these wrong, I'm just going to give up. If you guys have built Legos, you know. If you mess up a piece like this, it's over. It's straight up over. You just gotta scatter. Like, let's be real. Everyone who's built Legos knows some of these are just so tight that if you put them on incorrectly, sometimes you can't get the nail in there. You're just cooked. You're straight up just cooked. Always be careful when you're putting things on these. Dude, I should look up the Costco guys. Like, are they still relevant? Are people still watching them? Because I'm not on TikTok. I know they're not mainstream anymore, but like, do you think they're still going? Because I don't use TikTok. If you're good with IKEA instructions, and you should be fine with Legos, this is way clearer than IKEA. Because sometimes IKEA, I know when to talk bad about IKEA. Have you ever noticed how sometimes you'll have a perfect instruction with IKEA, and the other time it's kind of like, you should just know what to do. Like, you have like a weird overhead view and there's something you're supposed to put in kind of underneath and it's so not clear at all. And you kind of just need to like do it. And I think this is the thing where like, I got better building IKEA in terms of time efficiency over time. Because Maisie complains about it and I look at it and I go, oh yeah, that's just that screw. And she goes, how do you know? And I go, well, because if you think about it, it's underneath, and then you probably want the structural integrity to be like this, so that means that you probably want to use this screw because this screw is going to be working in counter with this screw, so it's going to be working like, and she's like, okay, stop, I trust you, and she just does it. But like, once you do it, you kind of just like pick up on like how they do it, you know what I mean? And like, well, it only could be logical for it to use this one or this one, right? But yeah, especially when you're new or you're just following it and you're not used to it, it's like, it's very confusing. And in case anyone thinks Linkus, that does not sound like a word that can come out of your mouth in the constructural integrity when building IKEA. You can thank my dad for that, because my dad was basically like working as the equivalent of like sort of an architect, so structural engineer, I think is the correct term, when he was younger. So I had some great fun lessons when I was growing up. That's why, as for my 10th birthday, my dad got me an IKEA set, IKEA furniture, and said this will be the first one you get to build yourself. And I said, okay. And I was just really excited, right? Because you want to be like your dad when you're young. But that's why when I grew up, as a present one year, it's like, hey, you're old enough now when you finally get to try and build your own thing from IKEA. So I got plenty of talks about it. So like, if I were building that and it was my first thing, right? And I basically go, hey dad, I don't really get this because I'm young, really young. And I go, hey dad, I don't get this. How is this built? My dad wouldn't answer with, oh, this goes there. My dad would answer with, well, that's a great question. Well, let me tell you. So basically, and then he goes into all the details of exactly why this goes there and what purpose this holds and why you would use this type of screw for this case and why you'd use that type of screw for this case. And then if you feel it, do you feel it with your finger? Do you feel that texture? Do you feel the weight of how much it is? That weight usually tells that it's this kind of an alloy, and this kind of an alloy is better for this case because it's more structurally fine when it's doing this way. However, this one is worse for this one because even though this one is strong, then this one might not be as good when it goes into wood, for example, but this one is going blah, blah, blah. And he's like, he will just go in full details. There was never an answer growing up of a simple, hey, what do I do here? And my answer is this. The answer would always be, I'm glad you asked. Here is a long lesson. I'm going to say as an adult, I actually don't let my dad hear this because as a kid, I complain all the time. Now when I'm an adult, kind of am happy about it, believe it or not. Because even as a kid, it was the most tedious, annoying thing of all time, where you just want to do something, you just want to ask your dad a quick question, and you are like, are you kidding me? I can't ask a single question without getting a lesson. At the time, I hated it. Now when I'm an adult, kind of like it, because I'm realizing when I'm doing IRL stuff, there's a lot of moments where I do something, and Maisie goes, how would you know that? Or how did you know that? Or talk to my friends, and they're like, how do you know this stuff? And I'm kind of just like, you don't? And I'm realizing that a lot of stuff, first of all, I gotta say one thing though, for real. When my dad said, anytime I said, Dad, please no, he would always say, that no, Linus, you have to learn this because this is just common knowledge that everyone needs to know. I'm telling you, my dad's standard of common knowledge that everyone knows is through the roof. It is not common knowledge. I've not met most people who talk about things like that ever. But I actually am happy because it has really helped me, especially when I'm an adult, if I'm doing stuff, because I don't ever need to call the guy. I can just do a lot of things. So it has been very useful knowledge. But it was absolutely not just common knowledge everybody knows. It was not that. Like, you know, when I'm doing woodworking and people say, like, and I talk about how I'm building furniture and I'm doing this and that, and people say, how did you learn it? And I say school. That's partially true, but the main answer, honestly, is just my dad. That's my like the more real answer, because my dad would step in and just explain everything to me. And you kind of just pick up on it as you go on. Anyways. How do you connect cameras away from your PC? Excellent question. I set up an entire second PC from here. There's another PC right there. So I'm using 2 PCs right now. That's to stream with. So yeah, basically, my recommendation if you want to do the same is 1 desktop, 1 laptop. You can get wireless webcam solutions, and I actually looked into it. However, after looking into it, I found out very quickly that even though it is possible, all the solutions are kind of crap. There isn't a great solution for it. There was a good solution with Elgato, and Alex even sent it to me. However, what I found out was that they actually stopped supporting the product. They just literally randomly just went, yo, and just pulled the plug. So you can't do that wireless easy solution they used to be able to do. I didn't try NDI again after the update. I probably should, Alex. Yeah, the Epoch Cam. Elgato just closed the project on everyone. They just said sorry. And they pulled the plug, they removed it from the App Store and everything. No heads up, no nothing. When I was researching it, people were kind of upset. If you already have bought the app and downloaded it before, you can re-download it through your download history, but it's completely discontinued. Oh hey, here's that leaf that I dropped. Okay. I'm gonna have to put something in my hair because it keeps falling down in my face because I keep leaning over. Didn't think about that. Alright, yo, we got our first wall! Look at that! Holy! Chat, that's what I call progress. What do you think? Look at that. We got a foundation. We got a, looks like a door or a hold up, and then we got a wall. Look at that. That's what I like to see. Wait, NDI licenses? For real? But like, it's free to download online. Wait, like what? Or does the owner of the plugin on OBS actually pay a lot of money to them? I thought NDI was like an open source thing. Can you add some hair clips to your Walmart? Elise, how delayed are you? Oh no. Chat. Dude, wasn't that like 5 minutes ago, Chad? Oh no. Also, I saw some people type message earlier. Did I miss the greatest song of all time? I've also noticed that for pieces that are not visible in the middle, for pieces that are not visible, they nowadays give you very bright and obvious different colored pieces to make it so that it is easier for you when building. I really like that. Anyways. Uh-oh, I just realized something. Oh, we're cooked. I have to quick charge this camera. I just realized, I think the camera died. I think that's why it peeped earlier. 0%. Oh no, we're cooked. Let me plug this into charge quickly, because I just realized. Oh no. Chat, we're cooked. Hold on, let me plug it in quickly. You know what? Pause. Okay. It doesn't take that long to charge, so I guess... I didn't see a charge prompt. Wait. Hello? Why is it not showing me a charge prompt? Are we cooked? Does it have to be over USB A to C instead of C to C? This isn't my camera, so I've never been using it for this. What the hell? Okay. Well, this is cool. Why is it not charging? Oh. Okay. It was willing to charge from USB-C to USB-A. That's kind of annoying. Does it not like C to C? Let me try this one more time, C to C, because I kind of just... such slow charging otherwise. Oh, there we go. Fast charging. I even got the prompt. Beautiful. Okay. Chat, a technical glitch account. You know what? Wait, I didn't even update the Windows on this PC. I was going to say. Well, I guess we'll just sit and talk for a minute or two, chat, before we start. I think it's fast charging, so I think if we just wait like... honestly, I think based upon last time, if we just wait like 10 minutes, we'll be good to go again. Like 10-15 minutes would be good. Hi, chat. You know what? It can't run while plugged in. Jeffer, basically, it's similar to my camera, where it's one of these annoying things where the power it uses while on is not a one-to-one match to the power that it can charge when it's plugged in. Does that make sense? It's one of those annoying, stupidly designed cameras. So if you run it on battery, it's fine. But if you run it when it's plugged in, then it will charge, but it will charge slower than the battery that it's using. So it's slowly drained. So that's why when you guys watch Macy's stream, it's fine. And that's what I mean by it's honestly probably not a huge problem. I can't really fault the camera thing for it. Because let's be real, it takes about, I mean, Macy's did what, 12 hours and then we've been streaming? It takes about 14 hours before it goes from 100 to 0 when doing it. So I can't really fault them for it. That's the same thing with my camera. With my camera upstairs, I have the same problem. And people online pretty much said that either you just have to know that you can only run your camera for about 20 hours, or B, you just have to buy a dummy battery, and it basically looks like a big battery, but it's fake. It plugs into the camera, and then you plug the thing in. The reason I didn't do that was because I read multiple reports that the dummy battery works 80% of the time, 90% of the time, but they occasionally overheat and destroy the camera and burn it. And I read enough of those reviews that I decided I'm not buying a dummy battery, but but there are a lot of cameras that have good, probably decent quality dummy batteries where you can do that. But either way, like I said, it'll be fine. We're just gonna wait 10 minutes and then do it. I should honestly just have put it on charge when me and Maisie went to clean. I just kind of didn't think about it. But anyways, we'll get back to it in 10 minutes. Because I'm fast charging right now, so in 10 minutes it should be good. Let me look at where I'm at right now. We're already at 8% battery on it. Easy. This will be fine. What mic do you use? So for this stream, I'm using the Blue Yeti. The Blue Yeti is a really good microphone if you just want to put it on a desk and have the whole room be picked up. I don't recommend it for a desktop setup. Why? Because it picks up everything in the room. For example, do you hear how loud that is? Yes, obviously it should be good, but the type of microphone this is, I would not recommend this if you want to have it in front of you. And I used to have this one as in front of me. So if it's on a table and you want to have a lot of audio pickup, it's easy to put away, then you can get the one. But even if you lower the gain and you have it right in front of you and you kind of go for that setup, it's just not a great microphone when it comes to using it in front of your face. If you want to use a blue microphone in front of your face, you could go with Blue Snowball, but you have to phantom power it, so it's quite a lot of money. Honestly, if you want to spend a lot of money on your mic, you could do the mic that I have upstairs. It's called the Shure. I want to say it's like the Shure 7 or something like that. I think chat would know what I'm talking about. Wait, what do you mean by phantom power? Yes, it's the SM, yes, exactly, this, the SM7, yeah, exactly. Phantom power, okay, Ractor. So basically, when it comes to microphones, right, okay, let's start over and let's go into notes. Everybody take notes. I'll actually give you a little lesson on microphones. So, if you look at something like a USB cable, a USB cable, when powering up something like a microphone, doesn't just transfer data. It also transfers power. Because think about it. I mean, think about a webcam. A webcam I'm talking to you right now, right? It's over USB. It's not just giving, I mean, it has to power up the thing. It has to power up the lens. I see a little LED light, right? So it's providing both. So when it comes to dealing with a microphone, some microphones, not all, you can design when it doesn't require it, but for the most part, when you want to go for a really good sounding microphone, you need to get something basically of an analog solution. So instead of using a digital one, you use an analog one, right? With a thick XLR cable, right? So you plug that in, and it's like that thick one you always see, in the bottom of the mics when you walk around the stage, that one. Now, for a lot of microphones, it needs to get some form of a power. So you can, so a lot of the nicer mixer tables not only receive the audio signal through this analog cable, but it also is able to output power. It's called phantom power, and it's to power the microphone. So some microphones can be more passive. I don't remember the English word for it, but they're basically more passive, meaning you don't have to add power to it. But a lot of them you do. You have to be careful though. If you do add phantom power, which is I think it's 42 V to it, and it doesn't need it, then it could be bad. But either way, so for the blue, not snowball, not the blue snowball, that's the USB one. But there is one in the blue lineup. It looks kind of like a thin wheel with a little thing. It actually works really great, but that one does require it to be phantom powered. I don't think the Shure one does. I'm pretty sure the Shure one actually, shockingly, does not require phantom power, if I'm not mistaken. But either way. TLDR, here's what I'm going to tell you. Honestly, get a good USB microphone, because it quickly adds up a lot of cost to get a professional setup. Because once you get a good microphone, you also need to get a mixer table, and then you gotta be able to convert it to digital so you can get it to your PC, and you got a lot of setup, and like you kind of gotta know what's going on, and it adds a lot of cost pretty quickly. I would honestly just find like a really good USB one. No, I misspoke, Ractor, not the Snowball. I can't remember what it's called. It's not called the Snowball, but the Snowball and the Yeti are the two kind of standard ones that are kind of just the desk one that's easy to use. I'm thinking of, let me double check actually. It's the, let me double check. Shop by category, microphones. Wait, did they stop selling it? Wait. Oh, there it is. The Bluebird SL. That's it. It's the Bluebird. That's the one that I used to own and the one that I used to use on stream in Sweden before I moved to America and bought this one. It looks like this. Thanks. Logitech bought them and made this the setup small. That's crazy. Okay. Does mic quality matter if you're a smaller content creator? I'm gonna tell you this, Standard Hero. Yes. Video quality matters way less than audio. Think about it this way. If I happen to have a Yankee setup and I stream at 720p, would you watch me? Probably. If my microphone is peaking, being loud, and hurting your ears, would you watch me if I had 4K? Probably not. Audio is the one thing that you should spend money on. Anyone who buys the highest end PC to have the highest end graphics, to stream at 6K bitrate at 1080p with the best settings, whatever, and having the super expensive camera with the camera lens, no. Do not get any other stuff than the mic. Get the good mic and then do it. And if you want to know how to get a good mic, the thing that you should just do and invest in if you care about the audio and the space is, here's the secret, okay? I'm gonna tell you right now. And you can even do it with this blue Yeti I have right here, even though I don't recommend it. Here's the thing you just wanna do. You ready? Take your mic, buy even if it's USB, turn the gain down all the way, and buy a pop filter, an arm, and put it as near your face as you can. and your quality is going to be 10 times better. You can have this sound so good that you could be streaming with this and I could be streaming with this and it's fine. You just need to get it as close to you as you can and turn down the gain, and you have perfect audio. Same thing with like this Blue Yeti. It sounds worse right now, but if I lower the gain all the way and I was right in front of it, it would actually sound kind of good. So yeah, because I cannot tell you how many people I know that will just up the gain to have it further away. And I'm telling you, when you have a microphone that picks up everything like this Blue Yeti, when you up the gain, and anyone who knows audio can back me up on this, ouch. No. If you want background noise, humming, electrical noise, if you want to hear the fan in the background, if you want to hear the cable sound literally going through it, do it. But otherwise, don't. Anyways, I think the camera starts. I think we're ready to go. 33%. Let's go. Fast charging foggers. Okay, I'm gonna actually go and fix my hair because I've been talking about it for a while. So I'm gonna just make it so it doesn't keep falling down, and then we're gonna get back to it. So we're gonna start in 2 minutes, chat. Don't panic. Chat, since I was up anyways, I was thinking maybe actually as a final thing to really make sure it's charged, I should make a last cup of coffee so we're set for the whole stream. But I'm kind of scared because of all the ants. Oh god, there's so many. Oh god. There's so many ants. Screw it, I'm gonna grow a pair of balls and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put on another cup of coffee, so then we're ready to go. Let's do it. I can do this, Chad. I can do this. Chad, we gotta lock in. Here we go. Okay, the first thing I'm gonna make sure is that I do not open these new coffees over there. I'm gonna put it on the island here. Don't need more air. Then oh god, there's so many ants. Oh god, they're all over here. Take the bag away. Put this bag. Dude, I'm putting this in a Ziploc bag. I'm gonna hide the scent. Okay. Okay. I put on the coffee, chat. Let's plug the camera in and let's go again. Let's do this. Hit a 53% charge. We should be good. I think we're good. All right. Hey, at least you have ants and not hundreds of hornets in the kitchen. That's true. In our old apartment, we had cockroaches. And I'm telling you, I did everything that was humanly possible, and you couldn't get rid of it because it was in the apartment complex. So it must have been some other one of our neighbors that had them. So it was impossible to get rid of them. Does that make sense? Because no matter how much I worked on putting poison out, because not only did I have them call the house people, like the apartment people, all the time to come out, I set out my own traps and I sprayed my own poison constantly all the time. But it just didn't matter because when there's like cockroaches somewhere in the apartment complex, you just are screwed, you know what I mean? Honestly, here's maybe a hot take. If you are in Discord a lot, I would buy the $50 or $60 blue snowball. Everyone hates the company Blue, but honestly, the blue snowball is just such an easy mic, and it works the best. If you just are on Discord calls, so you use on random calls, and you want to occasionally make content, I would just get the cheap blue snowball. That's my recommendation. It's just like great. You put it on the desk. You don't have to have it right in front of your mouth. It will sound really good. It will sound great in calls, and it will sound good if you want to make some simple content. I would not get the Blue Yeti. I would get the blue snowball. I really think that the blue snowball, and it's historically a great product. I know people who've had the mic now for 5-10 plus years, and it still sounds great. So it's a reliable one too. So it's like a one-time purchase, $50. You have a great mic for everyone and everything. And I really think that's good. Yeah, don't get the Blue Yeti, get the blue snowball. That's what I would do. And there you go, Raptor's had it for 15 years now. Anyways, yeah, I would get the blue snowball. It's a one-time purchase, and it'll be worth it. Link is, I think it's overpriced for what it is. It's $31 on Amazon. It's 35 bucks. I don't know what you're cooking, Alex. 35 bucks for that sound? Nah. It's $35. Nah. I think it's an incredible mic for what it is. But they have a new one that's called the Orb. Oh, maybe that's why it's 35, because it's the old model. Honestly, I would still just get the blue snowball. I mean, microphone technology, or sorry, the blue snowball. Yeah, it doesn't change that much. Yeah, you can get one on Amazon, bestseller, $31. Honestly, I just do that. It used to be 50, now it's priced down to 31 because it's discontinued, so I'll pick it up right now. I would do that. You know what? Because it's on discount, yeah, you can get the renewed ones, $31, blue snowball, 30 bucks, great mic. My coffee is done, I can hear it beeping. Let me get it. Anyways, yeah, that's what I would do. 30 bucks, you can't beat that. That's such good quality for $30, I'm telling you. Well, I guess that's a great tech tip to everyone watching this right now. Because Logitech bought Blue and is killing their microphone lineup, buy Snowball if you want a simple mic right now since it's on sale for $30. Who cares if it's getting discontinued? It's a microphone. All right. All right, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go officially. I forgot to start the timer. All right, no more interruptions. The new Logitech version is $60. I promise you, do not get that one. Get the old one from a reseller on eBay or on Amazon. Do not buy the Logitech one. That's the last thing I'm gonna say about this topic. I promise you, all they did was slap a logo on it. Do you believe that they actually put like millions of dollars into re-changing that microphone? 0% chance. I guarantee you they put it on a new shell, put Logitech on it, and resell it. I guarantee you it's the same mic. Do not spend an extra 20, 30 bucks just so it says Logitech on it. Get the one that says blue. Don't do it if it's actually 60 bucks. If you can get one for 30 to 40 with a Logitech logo, who cares? But I'm just telling you. You know what I would get, why I would pick the blue Snowball one? You know people have used it for 10 to 15 years without any audio problems. Why risk it with a new model? I would just get with the one that's reliable. Alright. Okay. It's true, the original does not want to have RGB. Am I remaking the same thing? No, the page fell back. Nope, I'm making the same thing. Okay. Need 2 of these. Long bar. Long bar. Green. And then we put this on. This on. This here. This here. Yep. Put it on like that. Then we get this. We get the small green piece. And then we want to grab this one. And this. And we're going to put this one here, the green one on top. This over it, this over it. I think I built it backwards. We're cooked. Thank God it was easy to get off. We're good. We're good. Okay. You finished your first playthrough of Windbaker? That's awesome. It's a pretty okay game. It's not the best, but I think it's worth a play still. Personally, I can't stand it, but I'm happy you enjoyed it. Chat, I'm worried that I built this. I built it backwards. Do you think that matters? Oh no. Wait, we're saved. I did the 2 backwards, but wait, we're saved, hold on. Oh my god, wait, it works out. I accidentally did the first one backwards too, so I can just swap them out. Wait, I can just swap them out. We're gonna be saved. I just need to move this piece over there, and we're good. We're gonna be saved. It's fine. Someone's calling me. It's an automated call informing me that we're getting pest control tomorrow. Very nice. Oh, no. Dude, I'm never getting this piece off. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. Use the tool, Incus. Oh my god. Wait, that tool is awesome! Holy crap! Chat, do you think that anyone else has realized how cool that tool is before now? I might be cooked. Hold on. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I'm really confused. What? Got this piece. You build this. It's flushed with that. It's flushed with that. Then how does it sit in it? Oh! Oh! Wait, this is supposed to be a part. I accidentally got it up with the other one when I was checking out if it worked. This is supposed to be here. I accidentally picked it up when I was testing with the other one. It got sucked up. These pieces are too small. I can't use the tool, chat. Oh, got it. Yay, I'm so happy right now. Okay, so now look at this. We can... Wait. Wait. No, I just need to put this back. Uh-oh. Okay, this goes here, like this, meaning I need to put this here, and put it down, bam, and then for this one, no, wait, it's still cooked. It's fine. We can just take this off, It's gonna be fine, chat. Don't panic. Whatever you do, please just don't panic, okay? Just don't panic, chat. This here. Put this here. 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 There. There. Take that off. And it's saved. Look at that. Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Oh my god, I'm so proud of us. Oh my god. Whew. Okay, that was close. By the way, chat, I have a golden opportunity as noticed because I'm on mobile. If you gift just one sub, you will be on the leaderboard of top gifters right now. There is no better opportunity. All it takes is one sub right now, and you would be a top 3 gifter. Believers, we're doing just fine, don't worry. Okay. We're gonna get the big boys out. 2 of those. 2 of these. Two of those. 2 of those. And 4 more of these. I did it. Okay. Now, we take this, put it at the bottom, put this above. Wait, am I cooked? No, we're good. Put the green one there. You put the top one there. Put the green one over there. I'm gonna do the same thing. Grab, green, brown, green, Green. 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 Twitch isn't letting me gift subs? Wait, holy, are you serious? That's crazy. How many subs for a panda date? Chat, did we get banned? Did they hate our subathon now? Well, chat, I guess that's it. Subathon over. Thank you guys for watching. That's it. There's no more we can do. Thank you guys. Bye. Oh sevens. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the 1, 2, 3 here. That makes sense. I did think it was strange. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Chat, look at this. It's starting to look like cinema. We're making a sign. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god, it's the sign from Legend of Zelda. I'm fangirling right now. Oh my god, I'm about to make the sign from Legend of Zelda in Legos. Oh my god, I wish I was still a kid building this. Chat, look at this. Look at it. Oh my god. I put it on backwards. Look at that sign. Oh my goodness. That's so cute. Dude. Okay, I don't know what this is. This looks like it's coming straight out of Star Wars. I got zero clue what this is for. I like how this build is so big that they actually give you a small build to start with to kind of get you hooked in. So you don't give up on building the big one. I'm scared of looking at the time. Oh god. It's fine. I'm sure this small one that I'm building right now is harder than the big one. Oh my god, it's Navi. Dude, look at that. That's what this is. It's supposed to be the ferry. I was like, what am I building? It looks like a Star Wars thing. It's supposed to be the floating ferry. Hey, listen. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay, grab this. Put that on. Put this on. Put this on. Put that on. Summoned by the Great Deku Tree, Navi changes color to help players. Blue equals standard color, green equals highlight objects of interest, yellow equals targeting. Oh, and it gives you the different colors. That's cute. Wait. Oh no. So chat, it says right now I'm supposed to go into the second bag. I have a question. These parts that I have right here, are these all bonus? Does any of them transfer? I understand the sword and the shield transfers, but are these just bonus parts in case I lose it? Or are they transfers? At 420 build time, you missed 2 6x1 black pieces. Page 16 step. Nah, there is no way. No, there's no way. So, anyways, so these are just bonuses. You know what? That might be the best backseat I've ever had. Normally, I'd be like, come on, dude, I'm getting backseated building Legos. But that felt like a good backseat. Well, I guess I won't throw them away. I guess I'll just put them in this bag for now and put them away. However, first, we gotta do this. Wait, Link is left-handed in this game. I don't want to talk about it, chat. Alright. So wait, that took an hour to get through bag 1? Chat, don't look at the time. Do not look at the time, okay? The first bag is the hardest bag. Don't you know? They start off hard and then it gets easier as you progress. I see the masters. Oh my god, I see the Hylian shield. I see the Hylian shield. I see the Hylian shield. Look. Oh my god, I see Link. I see adult Link. Oh my goodness. Where is he? Oh baby. I need his head. Where's his head? Why do I have a blue head? What the hell is this? Oh, it's for part of the bin. Where's his head? There's the head. Head. Oh, this is awesome. I'm so excited. I'm a little kid again. Oh my god. Pants. Where's the body? Where's the body? Where's the body? The body's gone. Where's the body? What is it supposed to look like? Green. There is no body. Wait. Wait. I was thinking hair, head, arms need the body. Pants. Wait. There's an ocarina item he can hold. That's awesome. Wait a second. Chat. Oh, you can change the expression in between adult and child. So you can choose, is he screaming, ah, or is he like, just like, determined? Look. So you can, the heads are interchangeable in between the two ones. Okay. Chad, I gotta ask you something. Do we have any believers here? I have a few ones. Are you regretting being a one? Just be honest with me. No, yes, no, no. Never. Thank you, chat. You guys are my true friends. Even in doubt, you still believe. That's what makes you guys Giga Chatters. The best kind of chatters. Just gonna pour this out. It's really annoying to go through it every time. And then I need an upside down green. And then we put it in the box. I think the start is honestly slower because I'm having to do a lot of these small tedious stuff. But it's gonna not have to, I'm not gonna have to do that the whole way. So we're having a slow start, and then we're just gonna get through it really fast later. Trust me, chat. I know what's up. It's what some people call an early game time loss. This thing is broken. This is glitched. There's literally a glitch going on right here. Yeah, because look, you're supposed to put this on upside down, but then there's no way to attach it to the bottom of this barrel, and there's no stuff to attach it. So it's just supposed to be loose. There's no other way. And I think for this one, it's also loose, I'm pretty sure. It just sits there, yep. Oh, wow. Okay, well, then the compass also just goes in there. That scares me, loose parts. Wait, what the hell? We got 2 blues. And then we got... What the flip is going on? Then we got this. And then we got... Ah, it's not see-through, it's these two, I think. Oh no, wait, I think it is a see-through one. Oh, we're building the hook shot! Oh my god, wait, that's awesome! Holy! That's why you have the see-through one there. Got it, I understand. I think I understand? Wait, what? Oh, this one doesn't go on there. Wait, what? This one I'm really confused by. I don't see a gray one. Like, I see the gray flowers, but I don't see a gray one that they're talking about right now. What? It is a flower one. Okay. That makes sense. I was gonna say, I don't see a way. I can't believe I just built the hook shot. That's crazy. And the Hylian shield? Chat. Oh, this is supposed to be a bomb! It's a bomb, it's the hook shot, and it's the shield! Oh my god! Oh, I get it now. Do you see, chat? It's hook shot, it's bomb, and it's Hylian shield in your toolbox. There's some text here. Magic jar, red potion, bomb, compass, hookshot, and Hylian shield. Dude, I don't know who let them cook, but they did a good job cooking. All right. Okay. This is some really serious work. I feel like this is more work intensive than like if I actually like were building this in real life in wood. Like building Legos is no joke. It's very demanding. Whew. It's really gonna take out all of us to build this in a day. Okay, and then we gotta get 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces. Chat, I'm starting to get worried that all of this is going to be the small work stuff. Do you see what I mean by this? Like, all of this is going to be, like, keep building these small detail things like this. Because it's very time-consuming. Oops. Oh, no. There's not even a way to use the tool for this. That's why it's 2,500 pieces? Makes sense, dude. Alright. Dude, we're cooking good. And then I gotta do the 4 twisty things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We're gonna do like that. Okay. So it's gonna be bam, 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 bam. Got him. And then we get both of these. Put these 2 on. And then we cook. We get 1, 2, 3 pieces like that. We get a long bar. And then we get 2 small pieces and 1 more piece. And then, okay. 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. And then after we do that, we just gotta start putting them on. Okay, I see. It's angled up like this. Okay. I think chat said OT, right? Oh my god, I built it backwards again. Wait, that's fine. I can just flip it here. Oh my god, no, it's still backwards. It has to be here. Oh my god, it was right from the start. There we go. Chat, I think that's the first and only time that's gonna happen, though. I think now I've learned my mistakes, and I'm never gonna make that again. Linkus, are you backwards? Yes. Did you guys ever hear the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought not. It's not a story the Jedi would tell. Good at building, this one is. Wait, did you just say that, chat? Thanks, chat. Oh, that's so kind. Linkus, you're literally the greatest streamer of all time. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Linkus, I wish I could build Legos like you. Dude, that's so sweet. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody, so much. You know how much that means to me. I guess you should start doing this full time. Yo, thank you. You guys are just way too sweet. Jeffer said he's donating $1,000. Yo, thank you, Jeffer. I appreciate that. There's no need. Appreciate that, though. Thank you, Jeffer, for looking out for us. Yo, Jeffer said he's gonna gift a sub to every non-sub in the chat. Thank you. Yo, this guy's awesome. That is true. Wait, actually, speaking of which, is sub still down? Is this like a widespread Twitch thing, or this Twitch is not like our channel? Is it actually like real? Like we can't gift subbies? Let me see. Can I gift a sub? Can you even gift a sub on mobile? Wait, can I even gift a sub on mobile? Let me click on this guy. I don't see a place to gift a sub. Gift sub. It's grayed out. Yeah, but like, is it broken on my channel or for everyone? Like, does everyone have a grayed out button right now? Everyone? That's crazy. Well, it's over! The subathon is over. I told you guys day 10 to 15 was gonna be the end. And look where we got. Day 12. Oh, I told you guys. You should have listened. Dude, genuinely, can I say something for real though? It's a good thing we got spare time right now. Imagine if we were like low on time right now when we're doing this and it happened. You know what I mean? Wouldn't that be crazy? It's day 14. Oh my god. When did that happen? Wait, we're almost halfway done? That's crazy. I guess I've just been having so much fun with you guys. Okay, don't get me wrong, I'm tired, I'm exhausted, but I'm also like having really fun. I will say this, maybe people disagree, and if you do, that's fair. I think this subathon is more fun than the last one we did, and if we do ever do a subathon again, I will do a similar thing to this. I kind of like that we're doing different content, and that we keep having schedule, and Amazy's making her own content too. I think it's more fun than just doing the same content I usually do, but for more hours. Like, that was one thing I felt about the last subathon, was that my favorite parts of the last subathon was when we did either IRL stuff or new games. Because a lot of the old subathon was just me doing the exact same speedruns. You know, I just did a lot of speedruns of Wind Waker. Maybe you disagree. Maybe you're like, I just wish you speedrun Wind Waker 12 hours a day. But personally, for me, I really like that it feels like we're doing like stuff that's making you feel like, oh wait, like this is a subathon, you know? At least for me as a streamer, it feels like it's more fun that way. That being said, though, we're coming up on a few days where I'm gonna have more spare time, where I'm probably gonna do some runs. Because I do want to do some runs. I just like kind of like what I'm trying to say is I like that it's not the main content, you know. I've been loving the variety streams. It was awesome. I had a 1 hour nap and now I'm back. How is everyone? I'm doing good, Rachel. I'm gonna tell you this though. This is taking a lot longer than I thought. We're only on bag 2 out of 23. Because these bags have so many small pieces, you can't really speed it up. Like, there's no way to build this quickly, because it's so much of just, like, take small piece together, take small piece together. You keep doing that. I'm going to turn on the head ceiling light. I'm not sure if I'm going to look worse if I do it, but I'm just kind of having a hard time to see. I hate these lights normally because they're so bright, but this is kind of what we need now. Big glow up, dude. Okay, let me quickly do one thing before I don't forget, actually. Let me grab, maybe since I did a spare battery and she thinks it starts, let me bring it and have it just plug in so I know it's charged. Grab the backup battery so when it eventually dies, we'll have to be able to change it so we don't have to wait for it to charge again. Alright. Okay. Alright, does this look better? I think my webcam looks slightly worse, but I think you guys can see this better though, right? I know my face might not look as good because of light, but do you guys see better? Does this look better for y'all? I think now it should be easier to see everything. Because it's getting quickly darker outside, so... It is a disgusting light though. I should nuke these. Honestly, I'm gonna say this is one thing that I like. I think this is like one thing that that should be banned in new homes. People just love putting these beautiful in-roof like spotlight headlights. You know, like these LED ones, the cones in the roof. And I agree, it looks great. However, when you can't dim them and you make them so bright that it burns, like I'm looking in the down now, and it still is hurting my eyes a bit. When you make them so damn bright that it is like it's not pretty, it's not cute, it's like a flashbang. I'm telling you, these lights, if I look forward like at you, it hurts my eyes because it's so bright. Me and Maisie have never had these on except for when we clean. So I'm just telling you, like, these lights is sad because, like, they're so, in theoretical terms, fun and pretty, but they're literally unusable because I'm never, ever gonna use them, and we never do because they're just too bright. But it just, like, I don't want to, like, I don't even know how I would change it. I don't know. I think I'd have to literally take down and, like, change the whole thing. It's awful. Wait. Oh, shit. I think I skipped a piece. Wait, what am I doing right now? Oh, no, I'm building this. Okay. Sorry. I was gonna say, what am I doing right now? Sorry, I'm building this. We're good. I lost where I was on the page, and I thought, wait, am I doing something completely wrong? I was looking at the wrong page. We're good. Woo, saved. If you get dimmer switches, the bulbs still have to be dimmable. That's correct, yeah. I have, I don't think it works. What I would want to do in theory is make it Philips Hue, but they're not actual light. I think it's one of these stupid ways where I think they are, I'm pretty sure the lights, like the actual bulb is the LED light. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's not like I can take off a thing and then put in a new one. I'm pretty sure the actual dome in the ceiling and the roof is the actual thing. So I think I'm kind of screwed with these ones in the roof. All the lights around me, though, that are not, I have made Philips Hue. Unfortunately, there's no light above me that is not, that I can't change right now. Like, I don't have a hanging light here, you know? I only have these spotlights. Us believers are going to need Linkus to learn to talk and make Legos at the same time. Rachel, you clearly have never heard of something called the Mega Evolution of Sorcery. It's a special move that I've learned. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Basically, do you guys remember, it's similar to, have you guys ever played Pokemon Sword and Shield? And you can like mega evolve them to make them like super big. Like they get crazy big. Have you guys ever seen that? Yeah, Dynamax. I can basically Dynamax at will, but as a human. So if we're getting short on time and we're starting to struggle as believers, I can Dynamax to give us a better chance. You know, I will say, even though I don't like this light, you really can see the Legos better. Wouldn't you agree, Chad? The quality and the sharpness of the Legos really went up after I did that. You can really see now. Oh, did the music run out? Oh shit. Alright, it's time for some new music. Thank you for the heads up, chat. Believers are in shambles right now. I'm just going to try this playlist. Let's see if it's good. This link is on a 3D printer? No, sir. Is it just me or is this weird? Why am I putting what looks like arms on this, by the way? Like, look at these. These are straight up just arms. Do you see that? I gotta go to bed. Good luck. Have fun on the build, Linkus, and see you in the morning for the progress. Hold on. Are you saying I'm going to be so slow that you're going to be able to go for a full night of sleep, wake up, and I'll still be here? He is a doubter after all. Oh, doubters. She just banned all of them, shouldn't I, chat? Well, there's one or two ways to be a doubter. Either they doubt me as a builder, or they just know Legos enough to know that there ain't no way someone can build this in the time frame. So it's an educated one instead of an actual doubting me kind of a bed. This is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. Okay. Check this out. Okay. Where are we going with this? I don't know, but I'm excited to find out. Okay, we gotta flip it around. Put that there. Then we get this, these 4, and then these 2. And then we get this, put this in the middle, put these 4 around to make a circle. And then we put this on as kind of a roof. Chat, just so that I know, is this like a good? Is this like a pretty good music for the background, or is it like too upbeat, or do you feel like it's good? Like, do you want me to change, or is it good? Because I want a vibe that's like, I mean, it can be upbeat, but I don't want it to be like crazy, you know, like. So, what do we think of it? It's good, I like it. All right. Chat, it's starting to cook. If time does not get added properly, it's because the API is broken. I'll just have to manually add it afterwards, but don't worry. No subs will be forgotten, chat. It added the time? Oh, perfect. Chat, we're done with it. We're done with the house. Wait, we're done with the house. I think we're done with the house. Or are we? We are done with the house. Do you want to see it, chat? Okay, so here's the house. So we got Link's hut. There's some loose stuff in there. I gotta put my finger there. So we got Link's hut, right? We got a sign. We got Navi right there. We got a little vine here. We got a staircase up. And then you can actually see the bed right there. Do you see, Chad? You can even see there's like a bed in the back. So this is the first part. I don't think it's focusing. There we go. So here's Link's house from Ocarina of Time. And in the back, we got a secret item stash with the shield and everything in there too. Alright. And also, I forgot to mention, Link has his ocarina. He doesn't want to hold it. Dude, he's cooked. Link is so cooked, he doesn't want to hold it. Yo, holy crap, thank you, Full Metal, for the 5 tier 2 gifties. Holy! And officially being back at the top of, oh yeah, I think it did add time. And being top to the leaderboard, second place. Thank you so much. Alright, we have officially gone through the first 2 bags, chat. So, in theory, 10% question mark? Hopefully not. Linkus, you should stick the bottom of the ocarina to his hand. Oh my god, Chad. It worked. It's janky, but it technically works. Weird. Weird solution. Pew pew pew! Pew 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 pew! Ocarina gun. Alright, anyways. How long do you think the rest of the subathon would be, Linkus? I don't know. I mean, I guess 10 to 15 days. We're on day 14 right now with 109 hours to go. So I don't know. I mean, we're day 14, 109 hours is what? Math, what is that, like 5 days, right? 24, 48, 48, 48, that's 90, that's what, 92 for 4 days, what, right? Something like that. 26, whatever, anyways. So 109 is about almost 5 days-ish, around there, almost exactly. So that means we're gonna make it into day, what, like 19? So we'll make it into day 19, minimum, if no subs get added. So yeah, I mean, it just depends. Yeah, it just depends. Like, I don't know. Can 10 more days be added or not? I have no clue. I am not sure. Oh, it looks like there's still a lot of small pieces. Oh my god. Chat, look at how many leaves there are. Oh my god. That's gonna take forever. Oh, we're so cooked. And all the flowers too. Oh hey, wait, we're building a little small place for Breath of the Wild Link now. Oh shit. Okay. Hey, look at that. We got Link. You know, if there's only I think I only have one complaint about these sets. Do you know what that is? I think it's disappointing the swords they went with. They had such attention to detail throughout these whole builds, and then they went with these horrible, generic, medieval swords. Do you see what I mean? Like, we couldn't have made a Master Sword or, like, anything that assembles, like, a Zelda sword. This straight up just looks like a generic sword. And then we get like the shields, and the shields actually look the way they should. I don't know why they cooked with the shields and the signs, and then just for the swords. They said, nah. The borrowed knight sword, pretty much, exactly. Link is never do the Notre Dame de Paris set. You would die, it took me 12 hours. I'm sorry, can I just ask something? When you say don't ever do this, you would die, it took me 12 hours. Is that you saying, Linkus, I'm actually good at Legos, and it took me 12 hours, so I can't even imagine how long it would take you to build that? Or are you saying that 12 hours would also kill me? But it kind of sounds like that's not what's happening here. Where's the shield? Where's my shield? Found it. Linkus, what is your first Lego build? As a kid, I had one type of Lego build and that's it. I loved Star Wars. All the small ships I built. But overall, I didn't grow up with that many Lego sets because, well, poor. So usually I would just get like 2 or 3 Star Wars Lego sets and I would just rebuild it. So I'd build it, play with it, and then eventually I would want to build with Legos because my friends did. So I would take apart the Lego and then rebuild the Lego set. Because Lego is expensive and like it's always been expensive. It's more expensive now, but it was still always expensive. So yeah, I mean like the budget my parents had for Christmas every year was usually around $70, $60 to $70 per kid. So usually that would mean that you would basically use and then like a few random things, but most of the time I would get like around like $70 to $80. Usually if I really wanted and I got lucky, I would get one game that would usually be used that would be like $30 to $50, and then I would get usually a small Lego set that at the time was like $12. It was usually like a Star Wars ship, and then I get a few pieces of clothes. Like that's what I usually got. So I didn't really grow up with like a bunch of Lego sets or cool stuff. I didn't even have television. Anyone who was asking like, oh, I have so much nostalgia for this show. We didn't have paid television. We only had the free channels. We couldn't afford paid TV. So I only have the free TV. So if you ever ask me, Linkus, oh, you remember this Nickelodeon show? No, I don't. We didn't have Nickelodeon. We didn't have Disney. I got none of it. Like, a few of the shows I would get because the Swedish, like, television network, the free one from the government, would sometimes pay the rights for some of the shows, and then I would see them. But unless the Swedish government, basically, on the, the free network one, actually spent the money to get it, I wouldn't have it. So yeah, most of the time I was cooked. So when I grew up, the shows that I grew up with, I got some good ones though. We had Pokemon, we had Yu-Gi-Oh, and we had Beyblade. Those were like the 3 that I grinded. Those I know for a fact that Sweden ended up getting. So those were like the 3 that I watched a lot. But all the other random shows that people talk about, Phineas and Ferb, or the school one, there's like multiple of them, or anything you can think of, honestly, kind of like that, my answer is just going to be the same, which is no, I didn't watch it. Yeah, anything that would have been like similar to like a Disney-ish kind of a thing, my answer is 90% of the time going to be no. How the hell does this fit on? Oh, they put it there. I see. School 1. Nope. Schedule School Bus. Nope. Lazy Town. Nope. Maybe Lazy Town was eventually on TV. I didn't watch it though. That one sounds like something that maybe would have been translated. I also want to remind you once again, I'm Swedish, so it had to be translated too. Zumba, no clue what that is. But like, yeah, if you end up playing like, oh, do you guys remember these shows? And if there's anything about like the Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon. I didn't watch Avatar when I was an adult. Like Avatar was also like one of those, like anytime like one of those classic shows that is from Disney or Nickelodeon or the Cartoon Network maybe, but for the other ones there's just like no chance. Nickelodeon and Disney is pretty much a no-go. I had to go to my friend's place to watch High School Musical, for example. Great movie. But yeah, because they had it. Alright. It's here. Swedish Pokemon is so cooked. I rewatched the first episode and cringed so hard. Yeah, some of the dubs back then are kind of oof, and then they just get, but thankfully it gets better as time goes on. But in the beginning, yeah, kind of is what it is. I only watched Avatar last year. Oh, dude, I watched it. I want to say probably when I was 18. I was a streamer at the time, full time. I was streaming full time. My brother told me to watch Avatar, and I thought, fine. And I watched like the first 3 episodes, and I was hooked. And then I basically just didn't stream for 2 days, and I binged the entire show. I just randomly took a 2-day break from streaming to binge the entire show. I barely slept. I just did it all in 2 days. Nate! That's 3. You know, I don't have the nostalgia in Swedish Pokemon in terms of the episodes and voice acting, but do you know what I do have the nostalgia for and I cannot stand, and I think it's just like a mental difference? The musics. All the intros for the shows, I can't stand them in English because it just sounds wrong to me. Even like, because there's a few shows that like we didn't have on TV, but we owned like a few VHS tapes of, you know, like that, like, you know, are kind of some random ones here and there. So then I know them in Swedish. I know quite a lot of the intros, even though I didn't know the shows, because, you know, you would just rewatch the VHS tapes over and over again. So I know a lot of the intros in Swedish, and anytime I hear those in English, I'm like, that's wrong. That just sounds wrong. But... And also, like, any of the Disney movies, because we obviously own those on VHS tapes, too. You know, like, Snow White, Aladdin, Monsters, Inc., Beauty and the Beast. We did not own Little Mermaid. Iron Giant. Wow, I really just rewatched the same movies over and over again, huh? Mulan? No. Did not own it. Could borrow from a friend, but no. Lion King. Thank you. We had Lion King. Thank you. Yes, we had Lion King. Thank you. That's the one I was missing. We had Lion King, too. Oh, wait! There's one more I'm missing. Lion King, and we also had, Is it Robin Hood? The one in the woods. We had Robin Hood and we had the Jungle Book. Those are the ones we had. Thank you. Yeah, same thing with that one. Like, if you start singing like the, you know, like What's Great in Life song, I just kind of cringe up. Because, like, you know, if that song starts, I kind of imagine it should start with, and if you start not having like a deep Swedish voice in the beginning, I'm like, that's wrong. Like, that's how it, like, to me, it should start. If it doesn't start like that, I'm like, whoa, that's weird. What's going on there? What the hell am I building, by the way? Like, what the frick is this? I thought we were building grass. Why is it all black? What are we cooking up right now? Oh. Ignore me. I realized we build the grass on top of the black foundation. I hope we don't put it on top of clay. As someone who owns a clay... Well, dude, do you know... Chat, I'm telling you right now, this should be a goal. If we ever get rich... I'm making my garden dirt instead of clay. I've had enough of a clay yard. Clay is so... I'm so tired of clay. Yeah, I could see my neighbor. Dude, do you know what's kind of funny or sad, whatever you want to look at it? I've only met my neighbor once, and I kind of feel bad. There is one time I've ever met my neighbor. Our neighbors are... American. So, you know, like, the way that I, like, you know, I have no shame, you know what I mean? And, like, I don't mind, oh, low battery, that's fine, I have a backup. Anyways, you know, I don't have curtains up. I literally don't have curtains installed. Because I think that's boring. I don't want curtains, right? I keep it open, I don't walk around naked, and if I happen to do and you happen to catch me, like, oh, wow, it's my home, whatever, we're neighbors, whatever's gonna happen, I don't care, right? So, like, I don't have curtains, I don't want, like, the privacy, like, if I'm in a home, I want environment to come up, so for any, like, area like this, like, I don't have curtains. The only place is the bedroom, basically, right? Because I gotta sleep. So in these living room places, I don't. And I'm not kidding you, when our neighbors moved in, they were here for one day. And on day 2, they put up curtains and took it down. And then they had the curtains down and didn't open them once for, like, 7 months. And after 7 months, they basically, I think, just realized they were never gonna win. Because my guess was that, probably... They were waiting for us to take down the curtains so they could take up theirs. You know what I mean? But they were never going to win that game because I'm Scandinavian. Like, if you're my neighbor, right? Like, in my opinion, like, that's just kind of how it goes, right? So, after 7 months, I think they realized, wow, these guys are never going to take up their curtains. So, they are occasionally now daring enough to open their curtains. Just daring enough. But like I said, it's not like I'm running around the house naked or nothing like that. Like, I mean, it's my living room. So if it's my living room, I don't care if you see me eat. I don't care if you see that I'm watching TV. I don't care if you see me cooking food. I don't care. I don't care if you see me making coffee. I don't care if you see... Like, why do I care? Like, that's what I don't get. I don't get why Americans are so, like, Like, I don't get it. But either way. That being said. So... But anyways, so I hadn't really met my neighbors properly. And... The only time that I had seen my neighbors is when he pulls up with his big Ford F-150. That's the only time I've seen my neighbor, is when he pulls up in the Ford F-150. And we had just basically just kind of done a really short one like this. Like, that's the most that we had done. Like, we'd had a quick little, you know what I mean? When he pulls up with his Ford F-150. And... when my dad was over, we had to move the treadmill upstairs because we have a treadmill in case it rains. I like to go for, you know, walks and runs. And in case anyone ever gets into running or jogging, I'm telling you, or if you have, you can know and can back me up here. you lose your stamina so fast. It's sad and terrifying how fast you lose it. You gotta keep it up. So if it's bad weather for a long time or it gets too hot, if you want to keep that up, you gotta have a treadmill, or you just gotta go outside, because like it takes such a little time to lose your stamina. So anyway, so got a treadmill, and we had to move it upstairs. And I thought this is gonna be fine because it's me, my dad, and Maisie. What I forgot is that Maisie can't lift anything. There is no strength there. There is none. So I was like, this is gonna go fine. Anyways, it was not fine. So the only time that and the first time I ever met my neighbors, the first time I ever said a word to my neighbors, the first time I ever did anything to my neighbors was we were stuck here and we're thinking about, can we figure out a way to carry this like treadmill upstairs? And after thinking about it for like 15 minutes, I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go to our neighbors and ask. And I walked up to the neighbors, I rang the doorbell, and they were like, hi. And I was like, hi, I don't know if you know me, I'm your neighbor. And then they cut me off and they say, yeah, we've seen you. And I could tell in the voice that it was about the fact that we don't have curtains. I could tell in their voice that it was about the fact that like, that curtains stay up, right? And I was like, oh no. Either way. So, anyway, so they say that, and I'm like, I'm so sorry to ask this, but we're trying to carry a treadmill upstairs, and we can't do that. Is there any way that you or anyone else in this house could help us? Then she called over her husband. The husband came over and helped carry it up. And he was so nice, and I have been meaning to invite them over for dinner to kind of like get to know them and be nice as a thank you, because I felt so bad that the only one time I have ever met them was to ask them to help us carry. And I felt so bad because the thing is this, I have wanted to go and introduce myself when they moved in, but what I was told from Maisie is that that's just not really the way things are done in the US, because people find like their property is their property and it's kind of like their own space, don't infringe on it. But like I'm very like Swedish in that way, you know, where like I'm very close. So anyways, that being said, I feel like I really want to kind of like get to know them because they're my neighbors, but like she keeps saying that that's not how it's done here. But at the same time, I feel like we're in Texas and everyone is so friendly here. It's like the Southern hospitality, you know what I mean? So I do believe that it's not like it's different from where she's from in Wisconsin. I don't think a true Southerner, because they're Southern. Like they're Southern. I feel like they would appreciate a good man coming over and inviting them for dinner. You know? Delight. In college, my neighbor was a sweet old lady who introduced herself to me when I moved in, and she cooked pasta for me when she heard me stumble in from bars. I love that. I feel like people who are like who's talking right now in chat, I feel like this is a very oversimplification, because I agree. Like, I mean, there's definitely places, and especially if you go to like a big city like Austin, I would agree with you. But like, we're out and about. We're not in this city. People out here really do care. People out here are nice. I honestly think that it's kind of an RNG gamble because it's just more personality, and you could even live in the same city and have different experiences, I think, honestly. I think, theoretically, statistically, you would have more likely chance of finding kind people, I think, more countryside or rural areas than you are in a city, because in the city you kind of have to focus on yourself a little bit more. But overall, I think it's just kind of a gamba bet of like who happens to live next to you on an individual basis is my guess. Anyways, my neighbors just unfortunately though just doesn't seem like the type of people that really want to get to know us because they haven't made an effort to, but I want to get to know them. Dude, that's a crazy take. I would be I'm scared of asking a Texan for help because I'm less likely to get shot. Dude, that's a crazy take. Come on, bro. If you truly believe that going up to someone very kind-heartedly in Texas and saying, hey, can you help me? And they just pull out a gun and shoot you, no questions asked, then you can stay with that belief. But that's a crazy, crazy take and simplification on the whole area of people. Plus, I want to remind you guys, I'm also now a Texan. So, you got to be careful asking me for help too now. So next time you say, Linkus, can you change this about the layout? You got to watch out. Because I'm a Texan. Yeehaw! Okay. There we go. What do you think of the base? I think we're doing good. This is supposed to be the grass. I think we're building like the foundation. What is this? Wait, what is this? Wait. There's a bonus bag of big blue pieces. Wait, what is this? What does this mean? Does anyone know? Am I supposed to build this? What? Because this is a separate bag. This is not bag 3. This is a no marking. What the hell? Okay, there's just a bunch of blue bricks and one green one. Strange. Yo, thank you, Reactions, for the 3-viewer raid. I appreciate it. Okay. Whatever this is, let's build it. Is this... Wait, do you think this is water? Is this like a tide... Not a tide pod. Oh my god. Tadpole. Is this a Tide Pod? You guys want to do some laundry with me? Oh. There we go. Bam, bam. Bam. Look at that, chat. We got water and grass. All right. Oh shit, my Walmart arrival. Oh my god, I had do not disturb on. Oh no. All right. Ugh. All right, chat. Let's do this. Streamer doesn't know? Streamer doesn't know what? God damn it. Those are such annoying pieces to get off to. Cam froze? Oh shit! Ah. Thank you, Jeffer. Let me fix it. How do I... Found it. Okay. Going into the mainframe. Hacking into the mainframe. Analyzing. Locking in. This is only 3%, but now I have the big battery, so I'm guessing it won't die. Well, let's see if it works. that about the same, chat? I think that's good. All right. Let's see if that works. Let's hope it works. This is Maisie's camera, so I'm not used to it. The Leavers are in shambles right now because they know that they're gonna win so massively, so big, that they're not even worried. They're sitting there celebrating right now. They're like, oh, this is so easy. You're even thinking, like, I can't believe this was even a gamba. This is such an easy win. And every single time I go BRB and the timer is still running, you're thinking, you know what? I'm happy it's running because at least it can give a little bit of a perception of hope to the doubters. Even though we all know that we're going to be done way ahead of time. Shoutouts to Rachel for being the one person who actually told me that, at least the message I saw, hey, it's off-centered. Because I saw 3 messages saying streamer doesn't know, don't tell him, streamer doesn't know. Thank you, Rachel. I think this is it, right? That looks right. Okay, oh my god, we're gonna build a few things. Okay, Chad, we're first gonna build an Endura mushroom. This is a rare variant of mushrooms requiring cooking before you eat it. It helps you temporarily increase your stamina limit. Okay, there's the Endura mushroom. Oops. There's the Endura mushroom. And then we're gonna build... The next one is the Hylian shroom. So next stop, Hylian shroom. And then we're gonna build a Silent Princess. 3 of them to be exact. People are saying I misspoke. I never misspeak. I'm like the one person on Twitch who always pronounces everything correctly in English and names. So I know chat's cooking up lies right now about me. Alright, and then we're gonna do a hearty radish. Look at that, chat. Sure. Chat. It's the truth. Alright, then we're gonna put out some plants. Dude, how many plants does Link need? Oh my god. I feel like I'm in the jungle right now. Welcome to the jungle. Oh, jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Alright. Okay, you know what? This is actually looking kind of cute, Chad. I hate to admit it. Oh, we're even topping off. We're even topping them off with this. Sorry. All right. Dude, have we been building this thing for Zelda? Is that it? Also, Drake's in the chat. That's 3 out of 22 bags. Oh my goodness. Making progress. We are on such good pace. You remember when the believers were saying we were cooked because we took 1 hour to make the first bag? Well, look, we made 3 bags in 2 hours and 30 minutes. So we're upping our pace. So anyone who said that we were cooked, you're wrong. Oh wait, before I move on to the 4th bag, I gotta show you guys something. Gotta give you the close-up of what we have so far. Gotta do it for every bag. Okay. This is what we got so far, chat. Here's an overhead view. And then here's a front view, and you can see the silent princesses, and you can see the mushrooms, and everything. Pretty good so far. Okay. And then we're gonna move on to bag number 4. Ooh, small bag. I'm having a shockingly great time building Legos with you guys. This is like such a fun, random thing. I wouldn't want to make it a common occurrence, but as like a one-off thing, this is kind of fun. I'm gonna be real. It's kind of a fun thing as a one-off, and it's specifically also because it's Zelda, so it's like extra cute. I don't know if I would enjoy it if it was just like random thing, but since it's Zelda, this is awesome. No shot! I finally got a Master Sword. Oh my god. Finally, dude. I've been complaining this whole time that we've been getting these generic ass looking things. And Zelda comes in clutch with the Master Sword. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, dude. Okay. Chat? Do you think all the 3 heads are technically quote-unquote interchangeable with each other? I think so. Because they have this blank expression, which is the Link expression, because the new head I got does not match it. Because look at the expression of this one. Dude. She's like, nah, bitch. I ain't listening to your shit no more. Oh my goodness. That is a woman who is just fed up with Link. She's tired of his silent treatment and she's had enough. Oh my god, I'm getting a Sheikah Slate? There is no way. Wait, there's no shot. Oh my god. I'm getting a Sheikah Slate. This is so cool. Oh my goodness. Okay, except for her expression, that's cute. Not bad. Alright. Honestly, this camera is working pretty well for what we're using it for. The only quality that's low is this camera, but I just kind of want it. I thought that it would, I don't know, I prefer when there's like a camera where you can see the person talking, so I thought it would be better with two camera points of views, but this is the cheap webcam, so I apologize for the quality, but I think it's found. Anyways, found Zelda sub 3 hours. Dude, we're on a record pace, I'm not even kidding you. Alright, let's get into bag 4. Is there a second face on the back of the head? Oh my god! Holy shit! Dude, when was that patched in? That's crazy! I literally looked like 5 minutes ago and it wasn't in here. Dude! They literally hot patched it live. That's crazy! I've heard that nowadays you're able to hot patch it live without requiring restarts for updates, and that's crazy. I didn't know they did that. Dude! I can't believe LEGO gets updates now. That's awesome. Linkus, can you show the camera? Yeah. I should swap it out so he gets the Massacre, though. Bro, it's 4:30 a.m. and my neighbors can't hear me laughing. Sorry. Are you saying I'm Pepega, Chad? What the hell? I know what I'm doing. Born in the USA. Alright. Debatable? Nah. Did you guys know that if you take the name Sweden and then you keep the S, remove the den, and then you add a U and then an A, you get USA. So it's like, it's almost the same thing. Like, you'd be shocked by how similar it is. What do you mean, who let him cook? Wait, what the hell? Oh, man. grab this. And there it is. Found it. Wait, oh my god, I forgot to look at something. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Sorry. I'm gonna double check again. I responded quickly, but I think it's so late in the day that I'm not gonna get a response right now, so we're good. Sorry. Sorry. I don't know if you guys have been around Amazing's talked about it, but I really I have so much work I need to do after stream usually, because I'm trying to comp and do everything for YouTube at the same time as the subathon, but sometimes I have to check some DMs for business during the stream, but I'm really trying to avoid it. So I'm sorry I never have to check that stuff. That being said, I will actually have to for the restart in a few days, I'm gonna have to record an ad though. So you actually will have to watch me edit an ad live, I think, chat. I will have to edit an ad on stream, I think, unfortunately. It's like, I've tried to distribute all the work that I can, but like for the ad specifically, I think I have to do it. So I'm pretty sure I might have to edit it myself, because I guess maybe I can edit it while Maisie. I'm scared. Actually, you know what? It doesn't have internet. I maybe can do it while Maisie shift is happening. I'm not sure. I'll check if I can. Like I said, I'm really been trying to avoid doing any work when I on stream, but because I don't want you guys to be like, hey, subathon, paying to add time, and then I'm like, okay, guys, just watch me work. But there are some things where I'm just gonna have to. Oh, what song are we on, chat? Gerudo? Gerudo Ganon? Wait, what are we building? Oh my god, is this a Korok, Chad? Do you think we're building a Korok? Wait. Chad, we might be cooking. Wait a second. This might be the greatest thing of all time. Hold! Okay. That there. Then I put this here, apparently. Then we gotta grab a flower. And then I'm supposed to grab this little guy and is anyone else lost right now? Found it. This is getting so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's gotta be annoying when I can't see a piece and you can. You know what I mean? Like, I think everyone who's ever built anything knows that, like, when you're locked in, sometimes you can't see it and then someone else can because they're looking from another perspective. So I'm sure sometimes where I'm like, where is it? Chad is just like, it's right there. And I'm also assuming that has happened more than once. Oh my god! I see what's happening, I see what's happening, I see what's happening, I see what's happening. I'm so excited, I'm so excited, I'm so excited. Oh my god, where's the pieces? Let me build this. Oh my god. I need tall piece. I need... this. I need this. And I need this. I think this might be one of the best things I've ever purchased. This is so cute. They know how to make a man happy. They were cooking when making this, dude. Oh my god. Handle. Lego. Wait, it's actually gonna be a Morocco. Wait. There's no shot. Wait, there's no shot. Wait, no way. Hold on. Do you hear that? Holy crap. Dude! Chat, before we continue, here he is in all of his glory. Look at that. And it does indeed. It does indeed rumble. If anyone doesn't know how much I love Hestu, this used to be my old sub alert from 2017 until 2022, I think it was. Yeah! I kept it for so long. I had it for a very long time. It just kind of was a very long one. I think the alert itself was like 8 seconds, which was just kind of a lot. Because he would often, and it was kind of overpowering, so just kind of like overtake me when I would be talking. So I would just be talking and then boo, sub, boo, sub. That's why I kind of I changed it to a shorter one, so that it doesn't constantly interrupt me. It does unfortunately mean that sometimes I am more likely to miss a sub because it is a shorter sound, but I just know that there was a lot of complaining that I would constantly be trying to tell something or say something on stream and then it would get interrupted. So it was unfortunately just something that we had to do. Dude, I am not kidding you. If we have any old school viewers here, you can back me up. I did not dono wall ever for like the first 5 years I was partner. I would genuinely make so sure that I had 2 separate windows on both monitors up for alerts, and I had it on a loudspeaker. And so I would always hear the sub alert, and the sub alert was that I never missed a beat. I kept that up for so long. I might seriously buy Galaxy 2 just for the music. Dude, Galaxy 2 is a banger. I think I might buy it myself. But either way, like I said, it was one of those things where I think as a smaller content creator, it worked great, but a really loud, really long sub message just does not work as we grew. But it's sad. It's one of those things where, like, I guess like the expression be like we outgrew it, but it was really sad to feel like we were outgrowing it because I liked it. I feel like I've tried to do a really good job though to maintain like a community feel of a smaller community, and I think we still have that. So I'm still very happy about that. Maybe some people think that's cope, but I really do think that we still got that nice small stream vibe going. You know, when someone just said link is just buy it on Link is just buy it on the Wii for like a third to half the price. And I don't know if that's actually how much less it is, but I'm gonna tell you one thing, and I don't think I'm alone in this, and this is where it once again reminds me that this is just like different, like we're just different consumers. For me, I will gladly pay the money to get a favorite game on a new console. I know people say that's crazy. For me, if it's a game I love, I'll gladly spend $30 to have it on the new console. I agree with you. If you're happy to pull up the Wii and pull up the Wiimote and plug everything, that's awesome. But for me, I really value having it on the brand new console with the good controls. I love that I have a button for spinning instead of having to do this every single time because it tires me the crap out. I loved playing Galaxy on the Switch One. I thought it was so good. I really thought it was so good. I loved how it looked. I loved the feel. I love that I can play it on my Switch. The fact that it was buttons. So for me, I think it's going to be worth the money. For me, I think it's going to be worth the money. I'm buying Galaxy 2. 100%. Actually, that does remind me. Let me actually super quickly double check. How much? Hold on one second, chat. Ooh, hold on. September 20th. Can someone do the schedule in chat? I need the schedule. What's the schedule again? Do, 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 do. 24. Yeah, why not? It shouldn't take up too much time. All right. Chat. Official, on the September 26th, we'll be competing in a Twitch Rivals quickly for the new Sonic racing game. So we'll be competing in the new Sonic racing game on September 26th. Nice. That'll be fun. Let's do it. All right. Okay, sorry, one more second. All right. All right, perfect. That's it. You know what? I'm gonna be fair to the believers. I'm gonna put the time back 12 minutes because I've had a couple of BRBs. So we're gonna put it back to 12:45, just to keep it fair. All right, and then let's go. All right, sorry. All right. Oh no, chat, did you just get coconut mauled? Oh no. Oh no, chat, send this to your friends and family, totally coconut maul them. Oh no. Okay. Is anyone else confused about what the hell I'm building? Wait, was I supposed to make 2 of these each time? It didn't say. Oh no, you just build it out on the other side, okay. What the hell is this? The Master Sword pedestal? I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. Yeah, can we all just appreciate how cooked we are that we haven't even started building the Deku tree? We have only built the house, and now we're making, like, a fountain thingy. Like, we're building the other... We haven't even gotten to the Deku tree. That's how cooked we are. Oops. Okay. Alright, and then we put this here. Okay. Weird. And now we... Oh, what the hell is going on? Whoa! Look at this new piece. Holy! Dude, there's got to be an updated piece. Look at this. Dude, I did not have this when I grew up. Look. It can bend. Whoa! That's crazy! That's got to be brand new. That's got to be brand new, chat. I think this is a never-before-seen piece. That's crazy. Dude, well, I bet if I look over in the chat right now, everyone else is also going to say that this one is brand new because they have also never seen this piece. Uh-oh. Chat, can you at least, like, let me believe for a second that it's new, just so I feel a bit better about myself, because it's the first time I've seen it. And we'll all just say Poggies, because we're so excited to find this new piece. Whoa, new piece! Thank you, Pandacore. They are literally everywhere, Linkus. Chat, do you want to know why I have never seen this piece before? I have a theory. Because this Lego set is 18 plus, so maybe this piece is only in the 18 plus Lego set, and I actually listened to the age rating when I was a kid. So I didn't get an opportunity to see this piece because I was actually doing the one appropriate for my age. I think this must be an 18 plus piece. I don't see any other possibilities. No! My piece! Is our thing gonna die again? I have no idea. This camera is weird. I think it's good though. Whoa, wait, it's not stuck? Oh, there we go. Okay. Chat, what the hell are we making? What is this? What the hell is this? Is this a Triforce? Nah. It can't be. Oh! Oh! Wait a second. Wait a second. I really didn't think that this was gonna be the sword pedestal. I didn't think there was one. Holy crap. Oh, dude. It's the sword pedestal. Look at that. Da 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 da. You know what's sad? It wasn't even rage baiting. I really thought this was just a garden where Zelda hung out. I'm not even kidding. I really didn't know. I really just did not know. Like, that's not a debate. That's not a cope. Wait. Are we making the Breath of the Wild one? I just realized. Wait a second. Wait. Wait. Or is it not too late yet? Wait. Hold on, let me cook. $10, $14, and $23. Oh wait, I think we're fine. I think the only thing that changes... I think we're fine. The only thing that changes is this part. But the rest, like these things, are supposed to stay around. I think we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Whew. Alright. Link is you should check before continuing. I'm gonna be honest, chat. If we were hours in and we were doing the Breath of the Wild one by accident, I would just do that one. If we actually realized, oh no, we messed up, but we're not. It's coming up later. We haven't been going for that long, chat. Don't do uptime. Don't look. Just trust me, okay? I'm starting to have regrets. No, we're coming up on the easy parts now, trust me. When whoever said, oh, Google says it should take 4 to 6 hours, they better not have used AI and just like the AI response at the top of Google that doesn't know the context of the exact DQ one. Page 156, link is. Look at it. Oh, you build both the foundations, chat. You build both the foundations, both the Ocarina of Time one and the Breath of the Wild one. And then when you get here to 158, you then choose which one of the two you want to do to spec out the tree and the surroundings. We're safe. What time is it? Oh, I hope you guys didn't see that. It's 9:13. Sorry, when I'm off stream, I usually have a watch on, so I'm not used to not having one when I'm off stream. Let me just place a food order. You know what? I don't really want to spend the time to figure out what to eat. I'm just going to order the exact same thing as yesterday. Let me just get the exact same thing as yesterday so we don't have to think. Past orders. Reorder. Go to checkout. And done. Bam! Speed run. Pause timer? No, that's why I did the same one as yesterday, so it was fast. I didn't want to take another time. Bam, we're done. No, chat. No, chat. Listen, I'm not crazy, okay? I only eat Panda Express every day for breakfast. For dinner, I usually go in between 3 options. So I only get Panda every day for breakfast, but then for dinner, because I only do 2 meals. I usually have like between 3. I switch between 3 things. So I'm not that crazy. All right, chat. We have to lock in. Here we go. Should I go to Australia one day, chat? Like, is it actually worth visiting Australia? Like, what is there to do in Australia? I always think about that. Like, is that a good vacation spot? Is it worth it? Like, because, like, I like the idea of, like, you know, like, I like Hawaii, so, like, would I like Australia? Australia is very nice, but many scary things in forests. No, bugs be scary, though. As an Australian, no. They're not similar. Basically, I guess what I'm scared of if you ever decided, oh, I'm going to visit Australia, is that it just kind of feels similar to, like, what I could experience in the States. Like, you know, like, in the United States, I couldn't completely, in mainland U.S., I can't exactly experience Hawaii, you know what I mean? Like, you can get kind of close with the beaches in Florida, but not really, right? But, so I guess what I'm asking is, like, is the environment or things so different that I can't even get close to the same experience in the U.S.? That I could only get in Australia. Because I would be scared that if I go to the cities, it kind of feels like a big city, and a big city is a big city, let's be real. I've gone to enough European countries to know big cities are all similar, right? And I've never heard anyone talk about, oh wow, Australian food is, like, Australia is known for its incredible food. I've never once heard anyone talk about that like that, so... So, like, is there anything really special being cooked up over there, you know? Not gonna lie, you can experience most things in the U.S. California alone just goes crazy. No, that's what I'm thinking, is, like, is it worth sitting in a plane that long to go to Australia? We're not known for food, but we have lots of pretty things to look at. I think it's just different. Yeah, but, like... When I think of Australia, maybe I'm wrong here. Please let me know, because I'm very uneducated in Australia. But here's what I think, okay? Hear me out if I'm correct. Most people live on the coast on this part of the island. And on the west of that, it's mostly, like, kind of deserty and hot and not very good to live at. So most people live on this portion of the island. And then most of this is kind of, not many people live there. It kind of is a similar vibe to if you were to be, like, Southwest America. And then you got a couple of big cities and then kind of nothingness in between each city. That's kind of the vibe I've gotten from everything I looked up and about Australia. The only thing that makes me go, "Wah!" about visiting, and that's why I'm asking, is there's some really cool animals there. There's also some awful bugs, but I pretend those don't exist. Because I do always have a feeling like if I were to go to Australia, I would be killed. Because every bug and insect and thing in there just feels like it's spooky. Uluru? like that name. Do you think that I would see a kangaroo if I went to Australia? Do you think you can hug a kangaroo? Like, not me, but I mean, like, if you're a caretaker, if you are like a caretaker of a kangaroo, like at a zoo, do you think like they hug, or is a kangaroo even from birth just kind of like kick? You know what I mean? Like those caretakers that like, you know, work at those places that take care of them, like, do you think they can get like cuddly with kangaroos? Like, are they cuddly when they're young? You can pet them but not really hug, but you can cuddle koalas. Are we sure about this whole you can't cuddle with a kangaroo? I thought you said hunt. No, not hunt. Hug. Oh my god, no. No, I'm saying if you were I know I as a private person could not, because if I see a kangaroo and I approached him, he would kick me and probably kill me. And also, I'm assuming it's also, even if I tried, illegal to approach them. But I'm saying if you're like a caretaker in like a zoo taking care of like wildlife, you know what I mean? Like one of those people that protect people. I'm saying if you like took care of a kangaroo when it's, you know, when it's young and it's easier like a... What the hell just happened? How short of a battery life does this camera have? I'm so confused. Does Maisie's camera die this often during the night and she's switching them out? Or is it somehow I have mine set up? Mine keeps doing it. Does Maisie's turn off this often? She always has it fully charged. Yeah, well, I'm charging them fully too. Is it that I'm putting it in a USB-A port? Hold on, is that USB-C? Let me try and plug the camera into the USB-C port. Maybe the problem is that my USB-A port has so little power that it's not really charging it while it's using it at the same time, so I'm just draining the battery. Let me try and plug it, let me try and plug USB-C to C. Maybe that's it, because I have a USB-C port on it. I think that might be fixing it, because this is getting a bit annoying. Let me try and plug it in that way. Why don't you try a C chart? No, because it needs to be plugged into the PC, because that's how the webcam is sent over. It's charging it and using it in the PC at the same time. I'm sorry, chat. You know what? I'm gonna be nice. Sorry this keeps happening. It's very sad. Maybe the camera doesn't like you? I think that's it. Okay, I need to go and grab my long USB-C to C cable, unless I have it in here. Oh wow, I do have it in here. Nice. Then I just gotta go grab the other battery, and then I think I'm ready. Okay. Okay. I never knew Lincoln was sponsored by Apple. Look at the expert product placement. We're so proud of him. Dude, I'm shocked that not, maybe I've missed the message. I'm shocked no one has complained about the fact that I don't have a case on. I don't believe in phone cases, so I never use one. I'm shocked no one has been like, ah, about the fact that it's just clean. I just got here, and for a solid 2 seconds that Lincoln was thinking really hard about how to put this piece together. Sorry, my camera froze. I'm fixing it right now. I'm too clumsy, I need one. Well, I'm still never broken a phone. The only time my phone has ever broken from not having a case was when Maisie, basically I was in the bed, we were in the bed, and Maisie just decided to do a funny thing where I had my phone on the blanket and on me, we're watching TV, and Maisie did like a on the blanket, and the phone went woo, and then it landed on my gun case. So it landed on the gun case, which is made out of metal, and it shattered it. So that's the only time that something is ever broken. If it landed on the ground, it'd probably be fun. It would probably be fine. But yeah, like the gun case just, because it's, it's made out of metal, just it shattered it, and yeah, the back of the phone was gone. The back of the phone was just gone. Anyways, let's try and plug this in. Alright, let's see if this USB-C to C thing actually works. Hopefully, when I now am doing it C to C, it will be okay with me. Okay. Let's put this in. Well, let's hope this works. All right. There we go. All right. Let's hope that works. Wait, let me plug this in as well, just in case it dies again. But it should be fine. Oh yeah, and the timer. Ugh. There we go. I'm sorry, chat, that the setup is like partially scuffed, so I have to keep fixing that. I just really didn't want to take down my camera because it's such a pain in the ass to get the camera out, so heading your way, be there in 15 minutes. Perfect, okay. So let's build quickly. Okay, here we go. So... Okay, so... There. And then... There. Okay. And then... Oh, we're building white discs. Whoa, what is happening? What are we doing? Okay. Hold on, how many steps in are we doing? Okay, so we're doing this. There we go. There. And there. There we go. Look at that. What the hell am I building? This, I'm assuming this is, once again, just the base. But why is the base like this? Do you see this base? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Like, don't you guys agree this looks strange? Is it just to save plastic for them? Because they didn't want to make the whole thing in plastic at the bottom? Oh god, I'm gonna have to do something I usually avoid doing. Chat's gonna have to watch me eat because I'm kind of streaming from my table. Well, I guess it was due to happen at some point during the subathon. Hey Linkus, I noticed your speedrun tags, your stream tag says speedrun, but you seem to be going pretty slow. Dude, come on, man. I'm speeding up. Look at that. We did this bag in what, 20 minutes? We did that bag in 20 minutes. We're gaining time, okay? I'm gaining some serious timer, chat. I hope that having it in the USB-C thing will work, by the way. 1, 2, 3. And then 1 and 2. And then I'm speedrunning this so people can see how fast I can really do this. Watch this, chat. I'm gonna finish this bag before my food gets here. Just watch me. I'm locked in. I accidentally did the wrong setting with my camera. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're good. Okay, sorry. Dude, this thing is going crazy. Press 1 if you are feeling crazy right now. I think the Lego is broken. Never mind, I'm just bad. No one heard what I just said. You guys hear that? Nope, me neither. Okay, I did it. Yay! This foundation is crazy. If you drop this, it's gonna break, by the way. It's not strong enough. I'm so grateful the subathon is at the beginning of the semester because I don't have homework yet. Let's be real, even if you had homework, would you really do it? That's what I thought. Ooh, caught! Caught! Chat, do you see when I'm in speedrunner mode how fast I can go? It's not as fun of a way to build because I feel like I'm not really enjoying myself. However, this is the foundation, so I don't really care. So I think it's kind of fine, but... Music stopped. Well, that chat was one bag. Bam! Look at that, sub 10 minutes. Let's look, actually, I know, because it was 15 minutes to delivery. And wait, it wasn't even 15 minutes. Yeah, I did that in 10 minutes. Bam! Boom! But I think the emote is bang, right? Bang! You know what? Let's do another game quickly. Let's do a little calm vibe for a bit. If it's not good in like 10 minutes, let me know, chat, and we can change it. Let me know if it's a good vibe or not. I don't know if it's too calm or not. This is Animal Crossing music. Dude, I thought the plastic bag was literally glitchy. I thought that there was a glitch happening. I couldn't open it. I hate when I get glitches. Okay. Sorry, Apple. Your ad placement has to go. Five more minutes, okay. Let's build. Oh hey, the other pieces that are bonus are coming in play now. Okay, so we need to take one blue piece. And then... Dude, I feel like I'm running out of space. And I have like a whole table. Did you ever play Lego Dimensions? No. As a kid, I only played Lego Indiana Jones and Lego Star Wars 1, 2, and Complete Saga. Never played any of the other ones. Oh wait, that's not true. There was an old game on the PC. I don't know if there's any fans that remember this. It was like an old PC game. You could play it on like Windows 98, I think it was, or Windows XP. I think it was called Lego Racers. It was such a good game, dude. I played the shit out of that on our old Windows. I think it was our Windows 98 PC. It was like an old Lego racing game. It was so good. Dude, that game was cooking. I'm telling you. Lego Island? Not Lego Island. Did not play Lego Island. You inspired me to pick up my Lego set I've had sitting around for a while. Now we're building together. That's so cute. I love that. I really like that. Yeah, we are building it together. Just do not build it faster than me or I'm gonna look real embarrassed, okay? I've been going for 3.5 hours. So this is really sweet as long as you don't finish before me. If you do, please, just wait a bit longer before you start. Because I can't have that on my conscience, okay? I can't have that. Damn it! No one saw that. Jeffer, damn it! Are you getting old, or is this a hard set? I guess both. In my defense, I think from chat, I think that it is genuinely a tedious set, and I think okay, I could go faster if I was locked in the whole time. But it is kind of a slow, tedious set because a lot of these are these kind of pieces. I think chat, if they're being fair with me and not just making fun of me for a second, to answer you seriously, it is a slower piece of set because it's like you could see how fast I could build things like this when it was like all normal pieces. So I think it's a combination of like a lot of this set is like these slower building things that just take up a lot of time, in combination with I am also reading chat and not being completely optimal. Like, it is a huge set. It's 2,500 pieces. It's 18 plus. They're cooking. 2 minutes away. Hoggies. Sorry I keep looking at my phone like that. I'm trying to make sure I don't have it on camera. Don't need to dox myself. Now, I heard a door. Oh my god, I think that's them. Chad, we're cooking. This is gonna be so good. I need to ask chat something. Do you guys also do this when you do food delivery? When you're sometimes so hungry, you're stalking them. When you know that they're in front of your house, you awkwardly sit and wait because you don't want them to know that you are like on the food. So like, even though you know it just got delivered, you're standing there and just kind of waiting for them to drive away, so you don't like that guy that just runs out. That's how I feel right now, because I'm like, I'm so hungry, I'm ready to just run out and get my food, and then I'm like, no, I gotta wait a second. I gotta wait a second. Okay, on a more serious note though, I think I did hear them drive away. Damn it, I let in 2 mosquitoes. Okay, time for food. I just realized you're gonna have such a big food cam. No, this is a very healthy, best quesadilla you could ever eat. Trust me. This quesadilla is the best you would ever eat. Oops. It doesn't look that great on the video, but trust me, it's good. moment when people watch me eat. Oh wait, you're right, the Tears... Chat, would you rather awkwardly watch me eat it? Wait, you're right, the Tears of the Kingdom video. You know what? I'll just put it up. Sure, that's a good point. Instead of just watching me eat. I have an idea. Okay, there's going to be a dank moment for a second because there's going to be music and then the video playing. I'm going downstairs to do that, to fix it. So give me a second. I'm sorry for both. I gotta go ASAP, dude. Taco Bell is closing in like 22 minutes, all right? This took me way longer. I gotta go, all right? I'm gonna go get my Taco Bell. I'm pretty sure this guy teleports, so I don't think I have to follow him along. I think I can kind of just run by myself. Okay, let's get some Zonite stuff. Okay, it's missing 2 wheels. Do 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 do. Okay, and then I'm gonna activate my speed up because I'm manually gonna climb without jumping, and I don't want to wait 1,000 years. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. We're gonna have to build a bridge, Chad. Look, this is perfect.
Good times.
Build a box bridge? Listen, I really do enjoy the box designs, but I need a bit of a break from them. Oh my god, I could have just run around and gone up here manually. I did all of that and I didn't even have to. I could have just like walked around. Oh my goodness. What?
You know what's sad? I'm watching
What?
myself with no audio.
Go, go, go. Dude, I love how I hit him and he went, uh-oh, vroom. All right, I actually am
always
not
feel weird when people
super
watch me
excited
eat,
about
so that's
doing
why I
this
don't stream myself
dungeon
eating.
without a paraglider because I don't know about you guys, but I kind of did half of this dungeon intended, and then I kind of cheesed the rest of the half by just like flying
Where
and
you order
climbing
from?
my way up to the top. So
I'm telling you,
it's
chat,
definitely
if you
gonna
come to
take some
Dallas,
more
you gotta
brain
try
power
Dillas.
to do this one
Dillas
without the paraglider.
quesadillas, or the best quesadillas you'll ever find in your life.
We did it! Oh my goodness!
Do you homebrew ISO
A
dump yourself
diamond?
against randomizers?
Yes! Wait, is this literally just a circle? Damn it, he did a climb up animation. Okay, I think if I time it correctly, I can climb that pillar up. Wait, even if I do, though, I don't have the paraglider. I wouldn't be able to make that jump. Oh my god, the carts are never gonna come back, are they? Man, without a notch, this is going to be kind of annoying. You can walk on them if you have a very steady hand. Sure. I know I could have shield surf on it, but I want to waste my durability on my shield. This is the only shield I have. Are my friends not going to do anything? Thank you. Okay, I think a rocket should do it. I hope. Let's find out.
Here I go!
I think I can just climb this up. We are going to attach this here. Yeah, I'm actually having to think about how to do some of the puzzles because I skipped this all in my casual playthrough. I need to get through here. I feel like I could probably go around the building on the outside here by climbing. What is that pose he's in? What the hell am I watching? Homie! Wait, where the hell is the entrance again? Oh god, wait. I thought the entrance was at the top floor and you drop down. Is that not it? Am I stupid? Is it the floor 4 one you enter here? Is that the one? Boink, 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 boink. Okay. I'm guessing he's just gonna be rude and not spawn here, huh? I'm guessing there's not enough space for him to spawn here because he's a big boy. Come on, you have plenty of space to spawn here. I don't want to go back up. Oh! Oh, let's go, dude! Oh, no, I just realized something terrible about this area. Oh, no, this is gonna be so bad. Okay. I can do it. Okay, so I want to get back to the floor I was at. I'm gonna try a jump here, but please. And now I just have to get over here. Whew. Okay. I could have definitely gone around or climbed up the floor, but I didn't want to take the time to do that, so that works.
No.
Infinite jumps, baby.
No.
I'm gonna try something, but this might end up being really bad, so I'm gonna make a save just in case. Whew. Okay. Just barely clutched out. Getting the fall damage cancel out before landing there. All right. What? Excuse me? You want to tell me that did not hit it? That's all the locks. All right, let's prepare some better weapons now because I am definitely going to need some better equipment. It opened. No way. Yeah, let's smash those rocks to save Princess Zelda, Copium. Uh-oh.
Where's Zelda?
Yeah, where's Zelda? Mod check? Oh no, it's a rock. Oh no, it's another rock. Not the marbled Goma.
Be careful, bro.
Thank you. Night.
Easy clap. Bye. Okay. GG, that's 2 dungeons down without the paraglider. Oh my goodness. The war on drugs. It won! We won! Let's go! There's no more drugs in Hyrule. Oh no, not a blood moon. Wait, a blood moon? For people that don't know, if you in the last few minutes before a blood moon happens, cook, you are guaranteed like a critical cooking or whatever you want to call it. Okay, I don't have too much time, but that's fine. Okay, we're out of meal slots. We got a lot of stuff now. What? What do you mean? I'm Link. I'm ready. I've never done this. Question 1. How can you best warm up when it's cold? Vigorously fan myself, pour water on my head, stay near a fire, I give up. Stay near a fire. What cooking ingredient is effective at fending off high temperatures? Oh, shit. I always mix these two up. Is it sun shrooms or chill shrooms? I can't ever remember if it's the opposite of what they are or if it's the same as they are. Chill shrooms? Okay. Where in Garuda Canyon could you go to avoid being affected by the extreme temperatures, day or night? Into a cave, into the shade near the ruins, or I give up? Okay, this one is actually kind of weird, champ. I want to say it's cave. Oh, thanks. You can cool yourself down temporarily if you split one of those with a weapon and stand in this resulting spray. Did not know that. What if I just strip down naked? Like, this should cool me down. This is bullshit. Do you think that if I build, like, if I use this car, can I go over these things?
What the hell?
They see me rolling. They hating. This is a Ford F-150. Huh? It drinks 50 gallons an hour of gas. Yeah, big truck. I'm so stupid. I literally started and I forgot that this is a no paraglider run. I am so stupid. For clarification, in case that makes it in a YouTube video, I haven't played for a few days, so I kind of forgot. But it's alright. Now I know. Now I know. It's okay. Yeah. I'm not permitted here, but I'm a Giga Chad. I actually have to go down here because I don't have a paraglider. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You know what? Actually, I can just use recall. Okay. I'm actually going to let this cutscene play because I think she's a Giga Chad. Linkus, would you rate this game as a top 3 best Zelda game of all time? Well, I actually would have to rank this number 1. Giga Chad. Yes. Oh man, she's not ready. God damn it, it just disappeared.
All right, that's the last of the hive.
Whoa! Wait, can you actually? Hold on. It's so funny. With icy meat, you can skate without friction? That's bullshit. There's no way.
I'm not representing. I didn't even go to UT.
What? Holy shit, I didn't even know that. Icy meat and a shield is OP, dude. Dude, another reason I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to become a vegan. Are you kidding me? Look at the power of this meat. I'm forever gonna get frozen meat on my shields now. This is crazy. It's also not even like low durability. It's a Triforce! Oh my goodness! Running around at the speed of sound. Oh my goodness. It's a dungeon. I never figured out an optimal way to fight this guy. Wait, I just realized something.
Really
there is
delayed.
sand already on
timer on my
top of the
stream right now
switch
is
that should be pressing it down. So we have to blow
11:58:03.
away the
Wait, sorry, let
sand
me read
to
the top
then
right one.
step on it because of weight.
42,
What?
50.
Wouldn't the sand that was sitting on it already be pushing that down?
These flames make it impossible to go further.
She did try to warn me, that is true. I'm actually gonna go and pick up a couple of Korok seeds. I'm actually kind of annoyed about my weapon space. I'm actually gonna quickly just go ahead and just zoom out and just get a few Korok seeds. Okay, and let's get a few more and then I should be able to upgrade just a few of my weapon slots. Yeah, you found me. Alright, you know what? You're so close. I'll help you find your friend. Alright. 11 should be pretty good. Now let's go and talk to Hestu. I think he's on the path right here from quickly. Am I stupid? Is Hestu not here on the way? Is this not where he is? Am I stupid? No, Hestu should go to Lookout Landing after you talk to him once here on this hill. I'm looking at the picture. He should be right here with 2 trees in front of him. It should be dead ass right here. I guess it's maybe because it did 2 dungeons first. Yeah, maybe he automatically goes to Lookout Landing. Yay, Hestu!
Uh-oh. I forgot to charge my iPad.
I
It
literally
died.
never skip this cutscene. I refuse to skip the cutscene in Tears of the
Guess I'll
Kingdom.
sit here
Unlike Breath
alone
of the
in
Wild, where I
silence.
eventually got tired of it, this one I can't, dude. I love this dance. Alright, we got some inventory slots.
You okay?
Oh, shit. Okay. Where's the girl? Where is the girl? Bro, where were you? Yeah, I think Ryu is actually an adult because of how many years took place in between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, let's do the boss. Hello, Queen Gibdo. Okay. I'm just gonna get down the 4 pillars first and then take out the Gibdo. Oh my god, right as I shoot it, it opens. What? I did not realize I was gonna go 1 hit by that. Are you serious? Oh my god. That 1 hits me without any armor. Alright, I actually gotta like pay more attention. I'm so used to never having to worry about any fights because in my casual playthrough I did a lot of shrines. I'm just gonna put it that way. So I always had so much health and armor and equipment that I've never had to actually avoid an enemy. Come over here quickly, please. Bam. Alright, that should be it. God damn it. Bam. Got him. Alright. Dude, I love icy meat. Oh no. Are you serious? It doesn't go high enough? No! God damn it! Is this water even deep enough? Oh, I'm dead. Okay, this rock should actually be close enough to where I can get up on it. Oof, okay. Oh my god, fairies. Oh god. Jesus. That was way too close. Draw your bow in midair. Well, I hope there's something I can jump off. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to use bombs on my shield. Oh, okay, I can do this. Because here's the thing, right? Once again, I'm trying to do as much as I can without using a flying machine because it feels very cheesy. But I don't think I can think of a single way without a flying machine in some regard to get up to the one above Korok Forest. Time to use the flying machine. Oh my god, I didn't save it in my history. This is the worst one I've ever made. I'm gonna rebuild it right here because this looks like some flat ground. Would this work? I actually don't know. You know what? Sure, I just wanted to gain height. I do have to readjust it to the left, but you know what? This will give me the height I need, sure. Okay, I just need to make sure I'm above it when I drop down here so I can land in the water. Okay, that looks good. Okay. All right. Let's do it. New record! The reason I'm getting the full glide set is because I'm about to do the 4th dungeon, which will be Wind Temple. And I think having a better way, because currently my way to reduce fall damage is either constantly do a glitch, have fairies, which is a very boring solution, or get the glide outfit. So I thought, let's get the glide outfit so I can have a nicer way of dealing with it. Oh, I haven't even gotten to Hatana, I just realized. Let me go and actually get the shrine so I have Hatana unlocked, sure. Chat, do you want to know what one of the saddest things I've noticed in this game is, by the way? In Breath of the Wild, if you owned the Twilight Princess Wolf amiibo, you were able to spawn the wolf in the game. If you scan the Twilight Princess Wolf amiibo in Tears of the Kingdom, this is what happens. It's just a bunch of meat, man. It's not even like a chest or anything. Like, you don't get a chest, no other items. You just get meat.
And that's it for this episode of Can Linkus 7 beat Tears of the Kingdom without using the paraglider? Come back next week for episode 3, our finale, in answering the question if Linkus 7 can beat Tears of the Kingdom without the paraglider. See you all next time.
Alright, I got my chat back up. So I'll know if any of you start slacking off. Alright, let's get back to it, chat. Did you miss us? I did. It was kind of sad. Do you know, can I say something weird and sad? But I don't think it's sad. I think it's just kind of weird, but I'm thinking about this. So, Lego is a Danish company, right? I don't know, I grew up, you know, Denmark and Legoland and stuff. Well, historically, this has always been made out of oil, you know, because plastic. Why not move the production of Lego to, like, you know, a place like Texas or like the South? Why not move somewhere where you got plenty of oil nearby, you know? Why the hell were they making it in Denmark? Or even if you want to keep it kind of close, just move it to like Norway, dude. Believers are not cooked. Do not say that one more time. I will not take this slander. Uh-oh, I forgot to build something. Uh-oh, I missed this. Overcooked. Okay. 1, 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I swear, one day I'm gonna learn how to count past that. One day. Okay. I forgot one of the pieces. 1, 2. Okay, can I ask something without being made fun of as an old man? Do your guys' backs ever hurt when building Legos? I feel like I'm leaning forward so much that my back's hurting. Am I alone in this? Me right now doing my homework, bro. Linkus, what's 1 plus 2? 3? Oh my god, I learned the new number. Okay, there we go. And there we go. Then we did this, which I definitely did in order. Then you make this plant, and then... you make this plant. I'm leaning over my book as I write and my back and neck hurt sometimes. You're not alone. Thank God. Okay, and then we put this here. Do you know what I think is the worst advice anytime I talk about, like, oh, there's a few, like, insects inside? Every time I talk about insects indoors, there's always the same advice I get, which is, Linkus, make sure that it's dry. Linkus, make sure that it's dry. Insects love humidity and wet stuff. And I'm always like, dude, I'm running my damn AC at 65, 66, 67, 68 all day long, okay? You don't know how low my humidity indoors is. It be down there. You never been in a drier home in Texas than my house. My house is so cold that anytime someone comes and visit, they walk in and go, brr. You spray them with poison. I'm having pest control come out tomorrow. I hope they don't find more food. I hope the ants stay around the outlet. I still can't believe I got ants by the outlet. I'm scared because I feel like that means they're like in the walls. Do you know what I mean? I still feel like it's scary because how did the others come out of it? And I'm scared that if we kill them and then you know, like around that socket, they're just gonna go to another socket and come out. And then we're gonna be really cooked. Linkus, is it an outside wall or an inside wall? Inside. It's the kitchen wall, which is not against any outdoors wall. It's in the middle of the house. So cooked. We're so cooked. Like, it is literally in the middle. You would have to take... I'm not good enough at feet for this. I would say to get to the outside wall, you would have to, like, there is... Okay, like, hold on. Okay, you're in the kitchen, then you have the wall where the insects are. Then, you have quite a big wall, then you get the laundry room and a closet. You have to go through that, then you get another wall that then connects to the outside. So there is a room in between the wall that they're in and the outside wall. As a network engineer, my office is in a data center set to 62. Okay, that's just burr. I really do think we might have to burn the house down. We'll see what the people say that come out the pest control. But I'm scared we're just absolutely cooked. Alright, back to it. Okay, so I need 2 of these, 1 of this, sometimes the ants can come through the floor. No. Here is my conspiracy theory. My conspiracy theory is that they came in because of the smell of the cake and then decided to make their nest in the outlet. I could be wrong, but because we've not had ants any time, not even a single individual one, for over a year of living here, and then we get it immediately after the cake, I'm guessing that. I'm guessing ants came because of the smell, the strong smell, and we didn't clean it up immediately because we're busy with the subathon, so it was on the floor for a while of the big sticky cake, and then they just put their nest in the outlet because it's warm and comfortable and they love to make nests there. So I'm hoping that they somehow haven't gone through the entire house, through the entire wall, but rather people went out exploring because of the giant cake on the ground. And I'm really hoping that theory is right. Oh, cooked. Did it the wrong way. Wait. Nope, did it the right way. Not cooked. Wait. Cooked. Did it the wrong way. Yeah, the reason they're by the coffee is because of Macy's syrups. That's why they're staying there. That's why, because we're waiting for pest control. I said, don't move the syrups. They're gonna go out exploring through the rest of the kitchen. Just leave the syrups as is for now by the outlet. Just leave it for a day and then before they come. Did I build it incorrectly? Oh, never mind. I did not. I got it. You could always cover the outlet for tonight. No, I'm scared they're gonna find some other way out, and it would make it worse. So I'm just gonna let them fester there for the whole night, and then tomorrow we'll deal with it. I'll keep you guys updated. I mean, like I said, worst case, house goes down. Gotta get an amen. Just don't be surprised if the pest control people tell you that it can take weeks to get rid of them, but I do hope it goes as smooth as possible. Ant infestation is disgusting and annoying. Wait, really? No, I can't do that. Dude, I'm so freaked out. I can't do that. Nah. I really hope you're wrong. I feel like, but here's the thing, they're a pest company. They got like the chemicals that we can't buy, like the stronger stuff. I feel like they should be able to come and just absolutely nuke anything alive there by the outlet. I'll even take the cover off for them. My mom dealt with infestation for months because of a rotten wood plank under the house. That would suck if that was the case, because this is a new construction home. Brr. I wonder how they even got into the walls, but I'm guessing that's not even to do with a bad new construction. I'm guessing in any construction, those tiny insects can just get in the walls. Is my guess. I'm assuming that happens in both the new and old homes. The thing about the ants aren't the problem, it's the queen. If the queen doesn't die, they won't stop. So are you saying if I get lucky and the poison goes to the queen and the queen dies, we're good? But if the poison doesn't get to kill the queen, she will just multiply and we'll keep having to poison it until eventually we get lucky enough where the queen gets the poison? But if the queen gets the poison, it's done. Like, it's done. Like, there's no coming back. There is no zombie hovering from them coming out. Like, it's done. Wait, there could be more than one queen? I hope there's not, because like I said, this is literally day one of seeing them, and we're having pest control come out. And not only that, I'm preemptively so meh about pests. We moved in here to the house, and within a week, I just started seeing a lot of spiders and insects, and I went, I can't take this, and because it's Texas, you know, there's just a lot. So immediately when we moved in here, I signed up for a pest control company. They come out every quarter to spray the outside, and then every year they go in, and then once a year they go inside to spray too. So they come in once a year to spray all the inside interior stuff and quarterly outside, but the reason I signed up for it is because here was the nice thing about them. Because I pay yearly, if there's ever any insects that I notice inside, I can call them and it's no additional charge. It's Giga Chat. I've had that a few times where like, oh shit, there's a bunch of insects that I am seeing indoors. I call them, they come out the next day, no extra charge. I've called them extra so many times because I'm so picky about it. They have sprayed so much on my house, dude. Totally worth the cost. Totally worth it. I think it's like $400 a year, but like it's 100% worth it for how many times they've come out. And how good of a job they do. I also preemptively installed catchers outside for because this is something we don't have in Sweden that America has that terrifies me. Because America has what are the insects called? Termites. I have termite stations in my yard, dug down into the ground, and they come and check that as well. So that I don't get a problem with that, because that shit scares me. So I preemptively also did that, where I was like, we gotta get a hand, so I also got that service. If it's fire ants, they're not fire ants. Let me show you a picture. Can you see that? They're kind of like that. They're crawling out of the outlet right there and go down. And just like small black ants. I think it's just kind of a normal one. They're just kind of small black ants. So they don't look like a problem, thankfully. It's more like a nuisance. I think we're good. No, so I've seen a few big ones. I think, I could be wrong here. I think I've killed the big ones. At the start, there were really big ants going around. And then I killed them, and now there's more ants coming out, but they're smaller. Maybe that's crazy to say, but I'm pretty sure I've killed a lot of the big ones. Dude, that was one of the things that, if you were to look at my backyard, it looks really sad. Because in my backyard, I have a bunch of planks, because when I started buying wood, I didn't know that you had to look out for like bugs. So I started buying wood, and then I found out that I found a few insects, and I was like, oh my god, on the wood I bought. And because I had just purchased all of my fancy wood that was like my walnut and my mahogany, I literally said, screw it, I'm wasting $50 on this cheap wood I bought, because I also didn't know that because originally when I first started getting into wood hobbying, I would buy the wood from Home Depot. I didn't realize how shit buying wood from Home Depot is. So all the wood I bought from Home Depot had bugs on it. So I nuked it, because I was like, I am not risking my beautiful, beautiful wood that I just bought to be infested from Home Depot. So I nuked all of it. So it's just sitting out in the backyard now. I need to deal with it at some point. But either way, but yeah, I've seen the only bug that we have, and I know that this is a problem, quote unquote problem. I know that we have this bug. The one bug that we have that we can't really get rid of, and I don't know if people know what the type of bug this is. We have springtails, because apparently due to how our houses are sloped, our neighbors kind of like the drainage goes a bit closer to our house, so the drainage in between the homes, so it's a little bit damp next to our house, and due to the fact that it's a little bit more damp, we get springtails, but they're completely harmless. And they like are so small you can barely see it, and there's very few of them. So that's the one thing that I know we've dealt with. So I do have to deal with that occasionally, but thankfully they're like literally a not problem pest whatsoever. But yeah, that's the only thing that I know that like we actually have. Linkus, does Linkus know what WD-40 smells like? Dude, I use WD-40 all the time. When I use... Do y'all know what a joiner is? Anyways, when you use a joiner, it's basically, in case you don't know, it's basically, you have a flat piece of metal. Okay, look at this. Look at me right now, okay? You have a metal piece, you have a second metal piece, and then in the middle, in between these two metal pieces, is a disc that spins. And then you lower this part, because basically what that means is that it helps flatten out and basically shave off the bottom of a wooden piece to get it flat. Do you understand? So metal piece, it's like a platform that is created, small blade in the middle, and if you lower this plate just a little bit, then you push the wooden piece on here, it gets trimmed off, which is evenly distributed with this one, and then it comes off clean in this, okay? Now, it's really hard, and you need to use a lot of force to push the boards on this thing through that motor that's spinning. However, people recommend all the time that you should put wax on this on this metal sheet so it's easier to slide and push it through, and it does help a lot. But I hate dealing with the wax because the wax just kind of gets on the wood and blah blah blah, and nah. So I went the full American route. I use WD-40. So every single time that I use it, every single time I'm gonna plane something, which is a lot, I plane a lot. Anytime I'm coming around and I'm getting ready to plane, then I always just get a bunch of WD-40 and I spray it on that board, like on that metal sheet, and I wipe it down and push it through. I mean, no chemicals has killed anyone in America, right? Anyways, but yeah, so I spray a bunch of WD-40 and then I push that through, and it's a good time. It's such a miracle thing. Can I tell you guys a fun history actually about WD-40? So did you know that WD-40 was actually not intended to be a commercial product? If I remember correctly, when I was looking into WD-40, it actually was a product made by the government. I want to say it was NASA. I think it was NASA. It was one of the agencies. I think it was NASA. But anyways, they were getting a problem where basically people, I can't remember which company, I think it was NASA, but anyways, basically what was happening was that they made this chemical, and it was the WD-40, and employees started to steal it to take home because it was so good. And they had no plans to make it a commercial product. They made it for themselves, for their own factory. But it worked so good that the literal employees of the company were stealing bottles to take home to use it at home. And eventually they said, oh my God, if all of our employees are stealing this, one, we got to have them stopped. Two, it's got to be really good if people are willing to steal it to take them home. So that's what actually started to have them sell it. They started selling it because they realized how good of a product it was with all of their employees stealing it. I use turtle wax on the surfaces. It protects from moisture and doesn't leave residue on the wood. I could see that. I should maybe look into it. Turtle wax, I haven't looked into that one. I tried one of those wood wax that got recommended on Reddit. It was total ass. I didn't like it. And after a while, it kind of got sticky. You know, like, it kind of, like, a lot of waxes get more dry and sticky. So it actually makes it more, like, you have to use even more force. Well, the WD-40, once that shit dries up, you're fine. Like, it just kind of makes it non-effective anymore. No, Papa Myth, don't leave us. No! No! Does wax build up on the joiner itself? No. Not really. Just 10 more minutes. No, go to sleep, my friend. Have a good night of sleep, Papa Myth. I appreciate you watching. But actually, you know what? If you live in Europe, go to sleep. But I'm pretty sure you're American, so you can go to bed. Just know that I'm disappointed in the normie status you're showcasing the stream right now. Because we don't have any normies here. Everyone who's watching the stream right now is a degen. Degen is the lifestyle. Don't ever let anyone tell you otherwise. I don't know what I'm building. I have no clue what I'm building. That's right. The only reason why we're not more famous is because we're too cool for the normies. Exactly. A tree, Linkus? Yeah, but like, what is this? Look at this. What the hell is this? It looks like a temple, like a mud temple. I feel like I'm in Jurassic Park. That is the worst sound effect I've ever heard for a dinosaur. Just pretend you didn't hear that. Oh my god. I do feel like it's kind of funny, all the memes, but it's kind of somewhat true. Chat, should I be worried that I have one extra piece? And we also have a piece here missing. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh no. Chat, are we cooked? These two I think are spare. This one I don't think is a spare, because usually those don't have spares. Oh no! Oh no! Chat, this is bad news. Oh, I almost fell. Sorry. Where's the 7th bag? Oh no. I think it's read chat. What? Yeah, chat, look. Look. Right here, do you see right here? It's flushed here. Do you see this? You have the gray, you have the green thing here, and then it's all flushed, and you add a little small twoer right there, right? A little 2. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, we're safe. We're safe. Wait, it's this one. Wait, I misread the instruction. Wait, we're good. Wait, we're good. Whoo! Okay, we're good. Oh, I thought I lost the piece. Oh, we're saved. Oh, that was one of the closest moments. Dude, have you guys ever heard about something when people call like a near-death experience? I feel like I just had one. That was scary. Oh my god. Chat, before we start, can I ask one final question before we move on from this topic? And we get, like, into the zone again? Does someone know this? I'm just curious, okay? Last question about this. Okay. Queen multiplies. Queen is in a nest, multiplies, makes a nest happen. Does that mean that it's the queens that go out on adventure journeys trying to find new food? Or does a queen just sit randomly somewhere in a nest already that she's made, have her males go out and find a nest, And then if a male finds a better nest, it can somehow communicate with the queen to give up her current nest to go to a new one? Or how does the queen get into the new nest? The queen stay. The queen stays home and eats everything she's being brought. The queen just sits there making babies. So then how does a new nest happen then? Does a scout pick up a queen egg and take it? Or like, how does that work? Or is there such a thing as a princess? And then if she finds somewhere she likes, she then just starts laying eggs. The queen will only move if the colony finds a better home. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay. So once an ant... Okay, so let me see if I get this right. Once an ant becomes a queen, it stays and never moves and just has its ants go out to get food for it. However, out of those babies that the queen lays, some of them will be princesses or whatever you want to call it. They go out and scout just like the males do. And if the princess finds a place she likes, she says, this is my nest, and does she lay eggs on her own, or does a male come with it? Or can she just start laying eggs in the new place she liked? Still no? A new queen leaves the nest, mates with a ton of males, then... Wait! Wait, are you saying a princess fly has wings? They can fly? What? Holy shit! What? I know this is gonna sound crazy, like you might be like, Linkus, how do you not know all this? So even though obviously we have insects in Sweden, we don't really deal with pests in Sweden because it's so cold. Does that make sense? So like, does it make sense what I'm saying? So like we have insects and we have types of ants, but we usually don't have kind of ants that are like common as pests. Does that make sense? We very rarely have insect pests due to the cold. So I never had to like deal with knowing like how, because I know they just love humid and warm weather, you know what I mean? So that's why I'm like, kind of like confused about how does it happen. Okay, so let me see if I get this right as the last thing then. So, I spill cake on the floor. Are you saying that then a queen went out scouting, or sorry, a princess, whatever, went out scouting, saw this is a great place to stay, and then she went back, was with a bunch of the male ants in her where she was born, then came back to where she found this is going to be a good place while pregnant, went into the wall, and then laid the eggs, and now that's her colony? I just don't get the step of like, how does she move? Oh, the soldiers go out scout. Oh, so she goes out with soldiers together. Once they find a new place, they go, this is sick, and then they all settle down together? Like right there and then. They never go back. Like they scout out, they're like, oh, this seems good. Then they go crazy town, loses their wings, and then they stay there. Got it. Okay. Got it. Okay, now I understand. So basically how this would have happened with these house ants with this type of a thing is they would have gone out on a scouting mission together, saw how delicious sweet cake there was here, and said, let's do it here. They literally just do it right there and then make the nest in the outlet. And the way to get rid of it is to kill the queen in the outlet so she stops laying eggs. And if that is possible, you're done. Got it. Okay. Thank you, chat. Okay, now I understand. That's crazy. That's kind of cool. In that case, I guess the only question that I have left, that is my final question, is just this. Is this taught as a standard in American schools, or do you guys know because you have already dealt with these problems before, so you research it on your own? Like, is this something you look into either from, like, out of interest yourself, or because, like, you also had the problem then? Just degens. People just want to learn random stuff. Fair enough. Pills. Link is underestimating the existence of bug enthusiasts. Do we have bug? Like, okay, press 1 if you're a bug enthusiast. I'm just curious. Like, I'm assuming most people here just wanted to know a random fact. Or had dealt with bugs. There can't be that many. I'm guessing most people here just wanted to know a fact, right? Oh wow, there's more ones than I honestly thought there was going to be like 2 people. Alright. I know a good amount about the bugs. I know a lot about all the insects that have come into my home because I want to research them to know how to get rid of them and how to avoid them from happening again. That's the only insect knowledge I have. Because I hate insects. Even though I did think that fact you just told me about ants, that was kind of cool. Do you have roaches too? No. We had roaches in our old apartment, like I said, but never dealt with that. The main thing that we have, because we live in Texas, that I don't like, but it's not a pest that's dangerous, it's just freaky. We have a lot of spiders in Texas, especially the ones that's scary is wolf spiders. Wolf spiders are terrifying. They're not dangerous, really, but they are terrifying. They're really big. They get really, really big. They get a little bit furry. And the really scary thing about wolf spiders is wolf spiders are... Let me tell you guys this. Oh, boy. Wolf spiders are hunters. What does that mean? A normal spider that gets in your house will make some net, in your, like, a spider web in your corner and try and get insects. No. A wolf spider is a hunter. They like to live out in your garden, and then, during the night, they like to come in or come around, look for prey, and attack it. It's a hunter. Why is this so scary? Well, 1, they're big and terrifying. But 2... if you see one inside and you're like, oh god, I want to kill it. If you miss or you're slow, it will jump attack you. I am not kidding you. You will stand there and look at it and you will try and fling for it. And if you miss, it can spring, jump tall. It is so scary. So even though it's not dangerous, it is terrifying. I think it can bite, but it's not a dangerous bite. But it is so terrifying. They are so scary. So, but usually if you don't go up to them, they don't go up to you. So if they technically are inside and you leave them be, they will leave you be. But I cannot mentally let a wolf spider live inside. So the only reason, that's the main thing I deal with and I learned a lot about. And that's what I also like have the most spray for. Usually I come out and have them spray poison around my house every 2 months, I would say-ish. 2 to 3 months. Because around the 2.5, 3 month mark, the poison is wearing out. And then the wolf spider starts to come back in. But that's the really only like thing that we thankfully where I live deal with. Like I said, in the old apartment, that apartment complex had cockroaches. Ugh, hated it. But in the new one we live in, we don't have to deal with any of that. The ants now are the first thing we've dealt. Like I said, the only things I've seen ever here was the wolf spiders and also a few springtails. Which we can't really deal with. Like, there's nothing you can really do about that, but they're completely harmless, and they're not even icky, and they're so small you can barely see them. So that's it. I've had a few insects like on my wood, but as well when I've been dealing with wood, but also not scary because they're so tiny. Did you know a lot of spiders learn our schedule, so even when you don't know? I do not need to know that. The ones we call wolf spiders here don't jump, but they're still creepy. I would show you pictures, but I am not, because I don't think I'm alone in being freaked out about spiders. So I'm just gonna say this. If you wanna see them, Google wolf spider Texas and go to Google Images. I'm telling you, they get big and they are terrifying and scary. But I will not show a picture on stream, because I am a streamer of the people. What about the timer, Linkus? Oh, yeah, sorry. Since we're getting back to building, you're right, I have to unpause it. Spiders love to frequent places where you don't frequent, yeah. Oh yeah, wait, there's one more type of bug that we have around our house. Dirt daubers, because we have clay. It's actually kind of sweet. So they are not like other wasps or bees, even though they look like wasps. They are actually completely friendly. They literally just fly around. They're really derpy. They're like derpy friendly wasps. And what they do is they go around and they pick up a little bit of clay in their hands. They fly somewhere and then they slowly pack a little home made out of clay. Just like slowly pack their home, and then it just like looks like a little, it kind of just looks like a little tube, and they do it against the walls. Personally, I still don't want to deal with them, even though they're harmless and don't really sting. You could theoretically, but they don't want to sting, so they don't sting. So, anytime pest control comes out, they spray down the home and like with poison. But it's so sweet because they just literally, after they do it, they're gone for like a week, and then you see a new wasp come and go, I'm gonna try this home. And they fly around and spend like 2 to 3 weeks packing a new home. So it's kind of sad because it's a cycle. Because pest control comes out, sprays it, and then about 2 weeks, 3 weeks of nothing. Then a few dirt daubers come around, like 2 to 3. They start packing a new home against the wall. You get a little tube, and then it gets sprayed down. And it just keeps repeating. So they always get to live it for a few weeks before pest control sprays it back down. But yeah, it's actually kind of cute. But that being said, I don't like that kind of insect. So like it's cute to see them on the other side of a window. Let me put it that way to be more accurate on how I really feel. When I'm outside, if they're flying near me, I don't really like them much. But when I'm inside and I'm seeing them by the window building their little nest, it's kind of cute. Also, Texas also has black widow and brown recluse. I've actually interfaced. I have not met a black. I don't know. There was one where maybe it was a black widow, but I wasn't sure. I have 100% met a brown recluse. I was going through old boxes. I was going through an old undisturbed box that had been sitting in the back of a closet for a long time in a lot of dust, and there was a brown recluse in there, but it makes sense because it was literally an old box, undisturbed. I mean, that's what they like. They like, that kind of a thing. That's the only time where I have run into it. I know for a fact, because that one I know for a fact was a brown recluse. But I killed him very fast. Have you seen any tarantulas? No, but wolf spiders, there's been a few that have grown so big that they almost look like one. There are 5 common spiders that frequently are mistaken for brown recluse. Whatever it is, better safe than sorry. Andrew, I thought the same. Before I killed it, I took a picture of it. I don't want to scroll back and find it. And I did something I didn't think I would do. I created a I created a burner Reddit account and went to a crazy subreddit on. Did you guys know that there is a subreddit for identifying bugs? Anyways, I found that out. So that's how I figured out that it was the brown recluse, because I was like, I think that's the brown recluse. So I took a picture of it, and then I made a burner account, and I went to a Reddit thing, and then I posted the pictures, and then there was experts that identified it. So that was cool to find out. Didn't know that people were that passionate about bugs that they could just look at a bug and just know the kind of bug, but I learned something new every day. Incoming, there's someone on stream right now that actually frequents that sub. Dude, imagine the COD if there's anyone here on stream that actually frequents that. It'd be so funny. Link is, there are scientists who study bugs. Yeah, I get that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think that I'm not alone in thinking this. Insects are very fascinating, and they are very cool, and they are cool. Like, they are cool. They're just creepy to me. That's it. I really do think that a lot of facts about them are cool. It's just creepy. I just get creeped out by how they look. That's it. I'm just creeped out by how they look, and I can't get past it. But if I didn't feel creeped out by it, like, because if you talk about bugs, I feel like, oh my god, they're crawling on me. I think, oh my god, I'm feeling my skin. Oh my god, they're in me, like in my hair. Like, that's why I think, like, ugh. But if I wouldn't have that feeling, if I was one of those people who just didn't, like, feel that about bugs, then I think, oh man, this is a really cool, interesting fact about bugs, because they do have really interesting lives. Like, it's really cool to learn. Like, about the ant thing we just talked about. I think that's a really cool fact to know. I didn't know that. I really love learning that. And I was okay learning about it because it's about ants, so it's not, like, too freaky. Chat. I'm getting scared about the believers. Did y'all know it's not just because of how they look, it's literally coded into our DNA to be naturally afraid of them? I didn't know that. I do sort of believe it, where I haven't heard specifically about insects, but I have heard that I remember watching something about a study about the development of children. It was a study that I was watching. It was a documentary about how they looked at the difference in between the evolution of a child that's like a human versus a chimpanzee. And they also did a bunch of tests regarding, like, threats. And I remember that there was an age where the baby doesn't know and is not freaked out at all. But then even without introducing being scared of it, it naturally started to get more afraid and taken back by certain factors like insects, without being taught that it should be bad. A lot of the time, though, to my understanding, it is increased by seeing the reaction of humans, like adults, and it copies it. But I do know certain threats. I didn't know it implied to insects too, but I could believe it. But I do know certain threats and characteristics is something that's hard-coded enough where when they get old enough, it starts to show symptoms of not being a fan of it no more. But like I said, a lot of it is learning around the environment. So if they see we got scared of it, then they start to get scared of it because they associate that with it. So even if we don't go up and say to a child, be afraid of the insect, if we are in front of them, they will be too. But yeah, there is some parts of it where certain characteristics is just more frightening for a child. Thank you, Setsi, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. If you could choose, which 8 spiders would be the ones you would want to... Mods! Time that man out. Time him out. I don't care. I don't care. Time him out. Don't care. Nope. Too far. Too far. Nope. That's a warning. You're not going to be banned, but that's a timeout. Don't do it again. Too far. Not cool, man. Not cool. I need to chase it with coffee. Do you know what I wonder? Now when I'm looking at it, I wonder if you guys would benefit from a slight forward angle. Like a slight one. So it's more in my head height. Because I'm wondering if instead of just going... Because top head is better... A top head view is a little bit better to seeing this. But what do you think you guys would see a little bit better if we do with this? Because when I look at the camera, I feel like you guys can see what I'm doing while I'm putting it down, but it's not as easy to see what I'm doing. So I do think if I simulate my head a little bit more by putting it a little bit lower and a little bit more forward, I'm wondering if you would see better. What do you think, chat? I do think that would actually look a little bit better. I think either way is fine, but I do think it would just look a little bit nicer if I... Probably the only one that really cares, but... I don't even know how to tighten that so it doesn't go down there. Wait, I should be able to do this. Hold on. Alright, chat, do you prefer something like this angle so you get a more of a head view similar to like what I see, or do you prefer the top head view? What do you prefer? Because on the angle like this, you will see a little bit more up front here. So you can see a little bit better what I'm building. It'll be slightly more reflective to see that. I can't really do anything about the reflection on that, but yeah. This way does feel better because I can see better. Okay, perfect. think that's good. I think that's good. Uh-oh, this leg's in my way, damn it. Mods! Damn it. Okay, Chad, do you prefer this view because then you can more see what I'm building here? I think that's a little bit more clear. Because I feel like now you can actually see a little bit more of the shapes. All right, so. Because I just noticed, I looked over and I was like, man, you can't even see really what I'm looking at. Anyway, so, but it does mean though, if I do lean over here to look at the manual more, I think I'm right over you. Anyways, so I put these on right, and then I put the green ones on. Put that there. Okay. And now we need this piece. I think I know. No, a little bit more up. And a little bit closer. There. Okay. That's fine. Okay, whatever. All right. I'm worried too much. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I care more than anyone else. Anyways, then we get this one. That's 3, and then 4, and then we do these 2. And then we put here, 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 there, and there. And then for this one, we get this 2, this one, and this one. And then we need these 2, and then these 2, This one. This one. 2 bright ones. 2 bright ones. A 3. And a 3. And then a 3 and a here. There we go. Alright, chat, just so I know, so I can stop worrying about it. Now I'm going to spend a little bit of time. Do you think, yes, this camera angle is better, or no, it's more annoying because your head keeps going into view? I want it back. It's fast for me to change it back. So, whatever you want, chat, I'll do. Just trying to make sure it's good. I don't care about fine. I care about doing the best camera. For this one or that? My viewer too much of the mod. I think it's better. I think it's good angle now. I like them all. I think you need to tweak it some more. Yes, yes. Are you a doubter? This angle does have less glare on the page. Oh, that's good. All right, then let's keep it. Sure. Okay, and then we got 2. 2 of these. This. And then we got 2 of the long ones. We're gonna put 1 here. 1 here. 1 here. 1 here. And these 2 here. Is this the foundation of the Great Deku Tree, you think, Chad? Do you think we were building the Great Deku Tree? I just realized that. This might be the Deku Tree. Did you guys know that? I thought that I was building more of like a forest kind of an area here, like we've been building before. But I think this is actually the Deku Tree. When I say that out, wait, oh my god, when I say that out loud, it sounds really stupid because I'm literally building the Great Deku Tree. But like, I thought it was another set piece that was not technically part of the Great Deku Tree, okay? I understand saying that makes me sound really dumb, but... It looks more like an Imperial Star Destroyer. Dude, no. Dude, that means I'm cooked. I'm gonna be excited when this starts to look more like the actual Deku Tree. Chat, do you think that if we fed insects McDonald's, they would also get fat? Like, do you think insects can get fat if we feed them fatty foods? Like, can we create overweight insects? What do you think? No. They don't have fat stores? Gotcha. It's funny how it's so good in terms of biology and in terms of like long-term survival that we have all these fat stores. But then now in recent generations, when we have basically unlimited food, it's like one of our biggest problems in the Western world. Somehow we took like a good feature and turned it into a bad feature. And now we're trying to find ways to unpatch it. Ozempic is basically the alpha patch, exactly. I really can't wait for things like that to be affordable. I really think that it's gonna help out. As a nurse, I'm really excited about it. I don't really care much for like people doing it in terms of for looks, but like for people who are struggling with weight and are overweight, I really think that it's gonna have such a positive impact because like it's when it comes to healthcare, I think a lot of people forget this, but it's all about like perspective. You know what I mean? Like anytime someone sits in a chat, anytime someone asks me in chat, hey Linkus, do you have advice for this? Or someone giving their own opinion about something, specifically with healthcare. As a nurse myself, the thing that I always think is that it's always about an individual approach. For example, if you were to come to me, if I was actually a nurse, and you were to come to me and say, Linus, I really, really am asking you, is it good to drink Diet Coke? In theory, I would tell you, no, don't get into drinking Diet Coke. Even though it's Diet Coke, it's still not good for you. But if you were to come to me and you're someone who consumes sugar Coke every single day, I would say, yes, do that, because that's a net positive, right? So if you were to ask me like something like that with Manjaro as a nurse, if you tell me like, hey, should everyone get on it? I'd be like, no. However, or like, should I just get on it for my looks? I would say no. But already like this, we already know enough to know that the side effects are pretty minor, even though if there are some enough, frequently enough, where the risks of being overweight is like the side effect risks of the other thing far outweighs the risk, you know, that you have of being, you know, that kind of overweight if you should have that, right? So things like that really do excite me because I really do think that it will be very good for the future for a lot of people. That is something I do miss. I do miss just like, dude, I don't know if people remember this. Do you guys remember how often I used to go on like inspirational nursing nerd outs? I used to do that on stream all the time back in the day. Back in the day when I was a smaller streamer and it was like a smaller, more calm chat, I would just go on crazy rants when I read something new that was discovered or like a new thing about research, and I would go in like the weeds on it because I just love that stuff, man. I love that stuff. I'd go in crazy details about stuff that I was reading because I would constantly be doing research just because I thought it was interesting. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really fun to be doing that stuff. I'm kind of confused. Oh, I see. Got it. Oh, really, Rachel? Have you tried different kinds? Because there's different kind of sweeteners. There was one kind, I can't remember which one, that does hurt my belly. That's why I switched over to doing Coke Zero instead of Diet Coke. I can have Diet Coke, but it upsets my tummy a lot more. I miss the casual Linkus streams all the time. There is something cool about being more personal, huh? Well, not more personal. Like, actually, no, that's the word I'm looking for, more personal. There's a charm in it, huh? I honestly think that I think my big problem honestly is that I think the internet as a whole, when there's like a bigger audience, like let's say I'm doing like a big random with like 1.5k views, right? I think the problem isn't that I think it's the culture of what the internet is like these days. And what I mean by that is that I think that the culture of how the internet is that, and it's kind of both a good and a bad thing, I guess, but it's just kind of like that. there's kind of just a culture of like debate. And like there's good debate and there's bad debate. And there's like good faith debating and arguing and like progressing a conversation further, and like a bad one. You know what I mean? And there's a like you know what? Imagine for a second I was having one of my nursing, debates, and I like, let's say like Manjaro had just come out, right? And I was talking about like the new stuff, right, that's being discovered in science, and I'm very passionate, right? And there's a difference between someone coming in to chat during that and going, is there a known, like, what do you think about the possible side effects, versus you are wrong, no, these side effects are awful. Do you know what I mean? One is an open debate curiosity about like, can we talk about the side effects? And one is a statement that it's just killing the conversation. And like someone also like already thinks that, it's just like, there's no reason to go into the debate with them or like talk about it, if that were to happen, because it's kind of like your mind is already set. You're not asking me because you want to actually know my opinion about it, either personally or professionally. You're just kind of like already have your opinion set, and you are just like focused on the one thing. You know what I mean? So I think that's why like on a smaller scale it works well, but just setting the everyone having a megaphone, it kind of, some conversations like that just doesn't work as well. And if you were to do them, you can still do them, but there's one problem with me, which is that I really care about chat enough where I want to respond. If I could just learn to not care about that one guy, it would still work on my main channel. But I know myself where I know that when I see that, if I think like that's not a great way to think, then I know that I will like take it deeply personally in a way where I want to help them, or I want to talk to them, or I want to hope to try and change their mind if I think that that's not necessarily correct in the science, but yeah. Opinions are like ass. Everyone has one and some of them stink. I really like that saying. That's a good saying. I really like that. There is an app called Yuka that you can use to scan your food and drink products, and it shows healthier alternatives as well as lists of what's good and bad about what you scanned. And most of the stuff I had in my house had tons of harmful additives and preservatives and whatnot. After replacing it all, I've had better tasting food and I felt a lot better overall. Yeah, this is something where, like there is something where like you might know it, but you don't think about it. And this happens all the time. Like, you've heard the saying, you are what you eat. I'm sure a lot of people have heard the saying. And a lot of us kind of like technically know that like what we eat makes a difference. But I want to remind you of one thing, because I want, like, this is something where like I think you technically know it, but people don't think about it, right? So really think about this. Every cell in your body, including your brain, every single cell in your body, everything that you are right now that makes you you, is made up 100% of exclusively the things that you have eaten in the past couple of months, to within usually about a year. There is not a single thing in your body that is like way older than that. Every single part of you is basically what you have eaten. So like when people talk about like, it's always like, I always think it's interesting because, and I've had the same thing where I will go like, wow, I feel a lot better when I eat healthier. And it kind of always feels like, I know I'm told, but like, I don't really think about it. And then it's like the doy, because literally you are made of what you eat, right? So, and it's not, and like, it's very literal. You are what you eat. That's not just a saying, that is very literal. So you are literally, it's like, I mean, you're thinking about it as like if you're building a house, right? If you're using high quality wood versus if you're giving it just dirt and trying to slam it together, it's a big difference. And your body is literally making cells all the time, making up who you are. So everything you eat is directly, in a very significant way, having an impact on how it's building it. Because like, you can maybe take some bad pieces of wood and slap it in a big, nice building that has other nice foundations of good wood, and it will be fine and it won't matter. But if you keep throwing it bad, small pieces of wood over and over again, and you're never giving it a healthy food, like a nice long plank for that's for a stud, then eventually you're gonna feel it. It's gonna feel shaky. Oh god, no, not the nacho thing, chat. Not the nacho thing, I saw that online. Oh no, not the nacho thing. Hey, Linkus, thanks for your content. Of course, Angel. Is the nacho thing Ludwig? I saw it on Twitter as a debate. Did Ludwig start that? I thought that it was more of a viral thing, but maybe Ludwig started the viral debate. Oh shit, I'm supposed to make 2 of these. Ruh-oh. Well, I just made it multiple times, so I think I can make it. Hold on, let me see if I can just do this on the fly. So, it would be, let's see here. It would be bam, and then I have this piece, and then, no. Then I do this, bam. Then I put this piece on, bam, and then you have this piece here in the green, in the middle, and then I put this here, and then I do the same thing here, so we put it would be like this, meaning it needs to go it needs to go here. Okay. And then I put this here. Put this here. Flip it around, push it on, turn it around, put this here. Put it there. And there we go. And then we flip this around here. And we put it on there. Look at that. Look at that. Do you guys see what it is? It's the movie theater from Back to the Future 2. Can I tell you guys a secret? I have never watched any of the Back to the Future movies. Even though I grow up and I rewatch a bunch of old movies, you know, all the time, we never had Back to the Future. I know of the plot and the generalized lore, and I've obviously seen clips, and I know like the kind of cultural impact that movie had, but I never watched it. I can't blame you because I haven't seen Indiana Jones. Okay, that was too far. I'm just kidding. I think that's kind of on the same level. they're re-releasing Back to the Future 1 theaters. They re-release everything, man, these days. So, believers. Scale of 1 to 10. How are we feeling? One. I feel like I'm in trouble. Rachel, I really like you, and I just want you to know that no matter how this goes, I'll still make fun of you for being Australian. Because that's just who I am. My bestie. Linkus, you're cooked, I know. I do feel really bad for Rachel, because if you guys don't know, Rachel, since she does live in Australia, she's gonna come and stay. She's gonna come and stay here with me and Maisie when she's doing a little America road trip for a solid, like, she's gonna stay here for 2 weeks almost. So I think she is cooked because she is not ready. Like, a few hours of Linkus a day is one thing, but 24/7 Linkus is another thing. Actually, I guess you've been watching the subathon, so actually, I guess you've seen all stages now. Okay, kind of like these heart-shaped Legos. Do you see this? I think this is new. It looks so good, Linkus. It looks like you need a warm beverage. Cheers, mate. Why the accent? Sorry, we're just talking about Australia. Isn't Australian basically British prisoner's accent? I don't know. I know it's a form of British, right? One thing that I found out recently from chat is that Southern accents are the closest to how, like, original English sounded like. Because British English today is not the same as it used to be. I love a Southern accent. It always makes me really sad because whenever we go and visit Macy's family, she immediately gets back her nice Southern accent, but then when we leave, it goes away. And I'm so sad about it because, like, I love a Southern gal. Love a southern accent. I really hope that as I live in Texas more, I really get a southern accent. That would be my dream. And having Junior have an accent would just warm my heart. If my little Junior had a little southern accent, that would be so cute. I love that. I loved it. A Swede with a southern accent, exactly. Good night, Angel. One, two, three. One. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, where the hell are we putting these? That's awesome, Rachel. Sorry, chat. There. There. I think you put the full hour of Animal Crossing playlist. Is it? Is it too much? Sorry, I just put on some random Animal Crossing. Kind of forgot about it because I can't hear the music. Do you want to switch up, chat? Are we feeling like we want to go more like random upbeat? Mario Kart? What are we feeling? You just want to stay on this mode? Like, what are we feeling? Linkus, are you 67? 2 years more, dude. 2 more years, and you got me. Nice. A chill mixed Nintendo song playlist? I don't know if I can promise you chill, but I can promise you Nintendo. How about we do the classic, chat? What do you say we do the classic and we put on No Thoughts Had Empty? Do 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 do. It's a classic fun one we used to listen to in 2020. Oh no, ads are back. Ads are back. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Where'd you go? My PC's over there, so I have to stand up to access it. You're at school right now. I guess it is getting kind of early in Europe, huh? Okay, so we need five and 4. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put flower here. Oh my god, there's so many damn flowers. This is like such a time tedious event. It's very pretty, but it is so time consuming to be doing these. And then you put it there. 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 And there. I feel like time consuming isn't the worst thing when you have a 100+ hour subathon. Did I say that? Did I say time consuming? Like a complaint? I did not mean to complain if it came off as such. I didn't know if I said that, did I? Oh, I did about putting the flowers on. You're right. You're right. It is very time consuming. Sorry, you're right. Yeah, you make a fair point. Sorry, I did say that. Sorry, my brain is just cooked from these plans. And I don't even mean like, I just mean like, it's just like very tedious. I think it's not the time consuming part. It's like that it's tedious. Do you know what I mean? And kind of like where exactly am I putting it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, and then I'm supposed to put 8 of these small flowers. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bro, we're so cooked. Sorry, I gotta get this manual again. It's just so hard to see. Okay, so on all of these, we have to put this on. Then here, here, and here. Okay. Oh my god. Pink. I'm so cooked. Triple branch. Flowers. Flowers. Dude, let me build a Deku tree, man. Let me build a Deku tree. What's this? Look at that. A little flower. And then we grab this, and then we make silent princesses. Silent princess. Silent princess. Silent princess. And silent princess. Yeah, sorry it's getting so late, Chad. The ants kind of delayed the Lego building by a lot, but hey, we got around to it, and that's what matters. What time is it? Oh God. Cooked. Did you guys know it was midnight? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. At least I can see I'm almost out of these, so I'm almost done with this. Sorry to keep taking the manual. It's just like these flowers are so damn small. Okay, we're building some mushrooms again. Mushroom. 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 Don't let the believers down, Linkus. Trust me, once we're done decorating this garden, we're gonna be a lot faster at the building. I believe. If they actually ever, if they ever actually did Pokemon Lego sets, would you even do them? If they had a big, cool one like this, I would stream myself building it, sure. 100%. Okay, and now we gotta put 7 of these in. Oh my god, we're about to be done with this stuff. Please, no more gardening. I'm begging you. Please, no more garden. Say it with me, chat. No more garden. No more garden. Oh my god, it's happening. The decision is upon us. This is the split. The decision. Do we go with Breath of the Wild and the Master Sword? Or do we go with Ocarina of Time? You guys want OT? We're doing OT? Can I say something, chat, that I'm thinking? I'm thinking this, if you guys agree. I'm thinking Ocarina of Time, and then maybe later, if we want to, we connect some of the Breath of the Wild stuff, because I think the tree is more fun with OT. But I do like some of the trees that you get around in Breath of the Wild. So I do think, I'm thinking OT, and then maybe we add some of the trees or something if we want to. What do you think? Deal? Okay. Well, Chad, we're going to 297. Alright. We went to 297, chat. So, it is time for us to get bag 10, 14, and 23. That's a lot of pieces. Holy crap. 10. 23. And 14. This can't be too hard, can it? Let's see how many pieces we end up getting. Surely it can't be that difficult. It's just 3 bags at once. Is it actually 3 bags at once it wants me to do? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. It is 3 bags at once. I don't want to keep going in case of spoilers, but I'm just telling you, we're cooked. We're so cooked. Believers, let's just give up. Oh my god, I had no idea Gifties was cheaper on the website than it is in the mobile app. Oh no. Yeah, If you're on the app, it is extra. Well, like I said before this Gamba started, this is the only one for fun and people couldn't be upset or we'll never run a Gamba again. Because I already warned everybody that it wasn't gonna be like a mega crazy. To be fair, I already thought 6.5 hours sounded crazy. I watched someone else do something similar of a streamer, and I think they built for like 11 hours or something like that. So I thought it was crazy that people thought I could do this in 6.5. Can I be honest with everyone here? I'm really upset that if you go with the Ocarina of Time one, you have to do 3 bags at once. Can we all agree this is unfair? Like, this is really shit. This is really unfair. Oh, I'm having fun. I think this is a fun, chill stream together, chat. Okay. Would it be the same way if you would have done the Breath of the Wild build to do 3 bags at once? Let me check. Two bags at once instead of 3. I guess it's still multiple bags. Ugh. This is gonna be annoying. Alright. Let's lock in. Okay. Alright. Lock in, chat. This. This. And this. Put the piece in there. It's there. And there. Oh no, is Grooves on? Oh no. Looking good, Linkus. Thank you. Putting this in his mouth. Feel kind of weird to have my fingers in his mouth, but that's okay. Okay, and then we need these. Two red pieces. Weird. Dude, this thing is tight. Oh my god, go in there. Oh my god. Okay. Uh-oh. Found it. There's no way Grooze is still on the stream, is he? Since we're getting tight on time, I have to go and use the bathroom quickly. I'm actually going to pause the timer because I want to make sure that we're keeping it fair. Hi, chat. All right. Whoa! Hi, Raiders. Hi, welcome to a Lego stream. We are 5 hours into building. Let me show you the box. We are building this right here, chat. Look at this. Now, by the way, if you're not an adult, you gotta leave. I'm sorry. This is an 18 plus building. So this is what we're building right here. It's the Great Deku Tree from Ocarina of Time. But like I said, this is for adult audiences only. As you can see, it is 18 plus 2,500 pieces. So if you're not 18 plus, I'm sorry, this stream is not for you. This is some very, like, obviously for adult only Lego. Anyways, you get in the 2-in-1. You can either build the Tears of the Kingdom one, or you could build the Ocarina of Time one, which is what we're building. So we're building this one right here. So that's what we're cooking up right now. Hope you guys will enjoy. Ugh. Yo, thank you, Llama, for the 5 gifties. I appreciate that. Sorry, chat. I was in the bathroom for a second. Anyways. We just completed this step, so let's move on to the next one. Anyways. How are you guys doing today? What were you guys up to? Oh, I just can't hear them, awesomers. I'm sorry. I didn't realize they were muted. Anyways. What are you guys up to today? Honestly, I should have just put my wired headphones in and listened to the music with you guys today. I just realized I could have done that this whole time. I forgot headphones were a thing. Completely forgot about that. We're Mario Partying, Chad? Choose who you pick. What? Oh, the music right now? Wait, we have to flip him around. We gotta go in from the back. This feels wrong. Okay. Well, hello, backside of the Deku Tree. Don't mind me being back here. Don't mind me. I'm not up to any funny business, I promise. Chat, I told you it said on the instructions 18 plus. I showed you the box. You were warned, okay? It's not my fault the instructions are taking us back here, okay? You were warned. Jeffer, did you just... Maybe this mobile being glitched. I just see JefferBlue789 adding JefferBlue789 saying, gift 100 subs right now, I dare you. So on my mobile side of things, all I see is that Jeffer is adding himself, betting to himself, I dare you to gift a hundo. And I'm just sitting here thinking, why are you daring yourself, dude? Listen, no one is sitting here saying no. Like, you gotta tell me twice. Twitch replies are peak. Oh yeah, wait, speaking about peak, you guys keep posting an emote called Boom. I have not been able to see it since it was added. What is Boom? Is it a good emote? Yes, it's a good emote. Let me try and click on the stream so I can see after updating. Oh shit! Wait, I get it. Wait. Boom! That is a great emote. What is the one that... What's the one that, Silpha loves so much? I can't find this damn piece. Okay, there's that one. But I need one more of the side piece. Bang. Yeah, that's the one I mean. What's bang? Is that a baseball, like, hoop? Is he, like, hitting a baseball thing? Dude, Aatrox better have that in his channel. I can't tell you, I can't get through a single stream of Aatrox anymore without hearing about LeBron. Aatrox is all up in there when it comes to basketball. And LeBron Jr. too now is apparently a thing. Like, what the hell? I'm not even kidding. Anytime I hear Aatrox talk about basketball and LeBron and then his son Jr., it makes me think about Scooby-Doo when they introduced Scrappy-Doo as like the kid version of Scooby-Doo. That's what it reminds me of. I ain't got no idea what's going on other than that. You're not gonna like the Lakers theme Enron has, Demar? Dude, there is no way the Lakers are repping Enron. There is no chance. I don't believe you. Okay, so... Am I going to be explained why Jeffer was telling himself to donate subs, or is that just going to be something I will never find out? I was telling Awesomers, not me. Okay. Well, I promise you that if you drop 100 subs, a lot is going to happen. If someone drops 100 subs right now, then what's going to happen is I'm not going to hear the alert because I'm over here. It's going to be muted, and I have nothing special I can do, so I'm going to look into the camera. I'm going to say, thank you. Why would you do that? Oh my god, why would you drop 100 subs while I'm doing Lego building? Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know what else to say thank you. That's about exactly what you're going to get out of 100 gifties. So if you really want that, then now is your chance. That's about the content you're getting. No wheel? I guess I could run upstairs and do the wheel. Boom! Whoa! Wait, why is there a sliding thing coming out of the back of the Great Deku Tree? What the hell are they cooking up? What the hell is this? What the damn hell? Look, there's a sliding mechanism. Look, chat. What the hell is going on over here? What the hell? What were they cooking up? No wonder this was an 18 plus build. Wow. Can I get an Owen Wilson in here? Wow. Dude, why is it all spread out? Okay, I need this. The other piece is not in this one. It's in this one. Dude, it is literally just spread out in every single individual bag. Why are they doing 3 bags at once? I guess it was because it's a 2-in-1, but my god, it's annoying. Okay, and then we need the green one, okay. Okay, so we have to put this one in. Hold on, I'm gonna make sure I do the right holes. Okay, so this one here, I don't want to do it backwards. And then this one goes in that hole. Okay. Then we grab this, put it here, and then we put it in those holes. There we go. And I grab this. And then for this one, we need the white rod and the blue rod. Well, at least I see where those are. Okay. I can't stop thinking about Boom now. Boom! I just will never get over the clip. Yo, man, I'm sorry to hear that your brother died. He gets 5 big booms. Boom! Like, I don't know why, but I always chuckle whenever I think about that. It is just the most crazy statement of all time. You know what would have been even crazier, Chad? Imagine he didn't give 5 big boobs. Imagine they only gave him like 1 or 2. What the hell am I building right now? I don't even feel like I'm building with Legos right now. Like, seriously, this ain't Legos. This is just... I don't know. I don't know what these are, but they ain't Legos. Alright. Like, what is this? Look at this! What the hell is this? How many? 6 of those, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is cool. Good luck on the... Why is mobile cutting off the last part? Unless you wrote it like L dot 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 because I was joking about this is not even Legos. Wait, that was a watch streak message. I'm silly. Well, thank you for the good lucks. See, I'm a good streamer. I'm even reading now when people share their watch streaks. I never don't know anyone. Dude, am I making a turtle? Is this a turtle? Ribbit. That's... Ignore what I just did. Anyways. Either way. I don't want to talk about... Chat, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I really just don't want to talk about it, chat, okay? Can we just not talk about it? Okay, cool. Linkus, can you realistically finish this in 45 minutes? I'll tell you the answer if you give me 5 big booms. Yes, Jeffer. I think I can. Not. You know what? You know what's gonna happen soon? That's really sad. Soon, Maisie's gonna wake up, and she's gonna come in here, and she's gonna see that we're still building Legos. And I already know the face she's gonna make at us. It is not gonna be one of impressed. She's not gonna be impressed. I'll promise you that much. She's gonna look at us like, "Oh my God, you are so wow." Yeah. I really think we're building a turtle at this point. What the hell is this otherwise? This is straight up just a turtle. I'm telling you, chat. This is a turtle. This has to be a turtle. I don't see any other option. I guess what sound does a turtle make? I wouldn't know. They definitely do go a bit like munch, 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 munch. I do agree with that. Munch, 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 munch. This is a crazy build. Like, what the hell is this? Oh my god, I'll finally figure out what it does. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? I take this piece and I put it in here, up here, on this. What the hell is going on? Okay, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. And now I can What? Is the whole point that I can move his mouth? Is that what's supposed to be happening? What? Okay. Dude, you know what I think it should have happened in Ocarina of Time? I think when the Deku opened his mouth to let Link into the dungeon, he should have just said, "Psych!" and closed it. And then game over. He died. Like, insta-Link game over, end of story. He was actually working for Ganon this whole time. Dumb question. Do I have to be here to win points from predictions, or will they apply if I go to bed? You will get the points when you leave. Between Deku and Jabu, that's two creatures that were like, hey, kid, climb inside me and fight the evil within my body. Why not? Exactly. It's incredible how out of every iteration of Legend of Zelda so far, there hasn't been a story where Ganon is the hero and Link is the villain. But I don't know much Legend of Zelda lore. Maybe there already exists. I just don't know. No, I would say the closest you would get to... The closest you would get to a non-evil Ganon, in my opinion, is actually in Wind Waker. And I'm not saying that because I love Wind Waker. I'm saying that because it's the only game where he does not have an evil intention. In most Zelda games, his intention is to basically just take over the world. In Wind Waker, specifically what Ganon wants to do, because in case anyone doesn't know, long story short, right? Ganon was evil, and then to stop Ganon, the gods of Hyrule flooded all of Hyrule. When Ganon arises again, hundreds of years later in the events of Wind Waker, he doesn't at the time actually want to do anything evil. All he wants to do is restore Hyrule. He wants to restore the old lands. Obviously, there is a very good chance after he would do that, he would try and get evil again. But during the game and events of Wind Waker, he just wants to get his home back. That's all he wants. It's the only Zelda game where during the events of the game, he is not like, I just want power to be evil. He just wants the power so he can grant the wish of the Triforce. And when he can grant the wish of the Triforce, he wants to use that wish to get Hyrule back. Wind Waker Ganon had a good point. The gods prevented Ganon from destroying Hyrule by destroying Hyrule themselves. Well, that was the whole idea though, right? In theory, the gods didn't destroy Hyrule. They made everyone think they destroyed Hyrule, but they secretly kept it safe underwater. So that's the whole thing. You're like, that's the whole thing of what the king does at the end there. Don't forget that. The whole thing of Wind Waker is that the gods never actually flooded Hyrule. They flooded the world, but secretly kept Hyrule in secret safe underwater the whole time. And at some point, Ganon starts to figure that out and wants to get it back. And Link and Zelda wanted to stop him. What were they trying to do with the Triforce Wish? Link and Zelda in Wind Waker is told by the King of Hyrule, aka your boat, basically, that you need to stop Ganon. And to be honest, we kind of just blindly follow it. And throughout the game, we think that what we are trying to do is stop Ganon and then bring Hyrule back. That's what we as the player, if I'm not mistaken, thinks we're going to do. It comes as a shock to the player as well, where at the end of the game, like the King of Hyrule, like he just kind of comes up and floods the land. And then when we've defeated, when we've defeated Ganon and it's about to flood, and we talk to the king afterwards, like right after beating the game, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, Zelda kind of says that, like, yo, what are you doing? Like, what the hell? We're supposed to bring the land back and save Hyrule. And the king basically says, no, Hyrule fell long ago. Now when Ganon is dead, you need to start a new Hyrule. Because, like, Hyrule isn't, like... It's kind of like Thor. Like, it's kind of like, like Thor. It's kind of like Hyrule isn't, like, one place. It's, like, what you make it to be. So, basically, he says, like, Hyrule fell long ago. Even if it was kept underwater, it was dead and gone a long time ago. And just go and start a new one. Don't worry about the fact that I'm flooding it. The issue is that Ganon is just a recoronation of evil. Bowser, for example, is just a guy with an evil plan. Yeah, that's very true. That land will not be Hyrule. It will be your land. Yeah. Either way. And then we got The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker 2. The best game of all time. Oh, wait, people complained that it was too childish, Wind Waker 1, so instead we got a downgraded version of Phantom Hourglass and never got to see the beautiful plan of Wind Waker 2 on a home console. Let me go and set back the time. I just realized that we kind of lost some time. Also, let me put some music back on. Also, let me put on some water for tea. Oh, and let me get my headphones. Good idea. Chat, you're so smart. Let's do it. As we get older, we begin to realize Ganon had a point most of the time. Dude, do you want to know what I think is to this day one of the best evil villains? And I don't care what anyone says. I still really thought that Thanos was a really cool villain. Because in a weird way, I think the thing that they did really well with Thanos was that they made a good point because he wasn't just evil for the sake of being evil. He was, like, he had, the thing that he was evil about was somewhat relatable. Do you know what I mean? Like, like, I think that's a really cool thing about what made him an interesting villain. Like, what he wants to do is a noble thing. And if you think about it in his perspective, you can kind of somewhat see where he is coming from. Obviously, his method is crazy. But you can really see where it's coming from, and there's a small part of you that can sympathize with his, at least, goal, even if his actions are not the best. A playlist Nintendo music in your living room. Let's see if it's good. Are they cooking? Grab my headphones, but I don't remember where I put my extension cable. So I might not be able to listen to music with you guys after all. Oh no. Wait, is that it? Oh shit, I think I saw it. Oh, wait. Damn it, it's another extension USB cable. Sorry, I keep moving all my stuff around so much because of like the stream. I'm not really having things in the places where they should be, you know? If that makes sense. Well, that's fine. I don't really... Let me look one more time upstairs, but I think it's still going out. Okay, I'm calling quits. Don't care. Don't care. Calling quits. Don't need it. Al. You deserve music, though. I appreciate that, but it's fine. I've sat in silent for so many hours at this point already. I can keep going. Anyways, let me grab the tea now that I just made though. weird. I know I not only that I know I have an extension cable, I just bought an extra one because they're so cheap. It's just an aux extension cable for one of the streams because I was like, oh, I don't know where my old one is. And I don't want to look for it right now. So. There should be 2 of them. Alright. We got some tea. It's time to lock in and have a good time. Wait, you know what? I just realized an easy solution. Let me just grab my AirPods. I have a Bluetooth. Let's just do that. And then I can jam with you guys. Okay. Here we go. wait, I think I need to... Hey, I can hear the music. You know what this reminds me of? I don't think it is, but this reminds me of the music and the boat in Mario Party 7. Do you know what I'm talking about, Chad? When you're on the boat on the last Mario Party game on the Nintendo GameCube. Maybe... Linkus, I love you. I love your Bender mug. Dude, I used to buy a mug for every state I've been in. And then Starbucks changed how they look, and I'm so sad because now I can't do the full collection. Like, it's genuinely so evil. Oh yeah, set back the timer, thank you. It's so evil that they changed the style, because now I have like my collection can never be completed. What did they do? I think I have a new one here. Hold on. No, actually, I do not have one clean that's new. Anyways, they changed all before it was all the same. It was just a different print. They completely changed the design, and I think that's so evil. I don't want the rest of the set with the old mugs. I want the mugs of places I've visited. You know what I mean? Wait, I can show you the new one. Wait, I have one. Wait. I have one from when me and Maisie had our honeymoon in Hawaii, actually. I still have it in my box because I'm more careful with it. It's a completely different style now. So before, it was always the same style. It took up the entire mug and it had all of these small things, right? I really don't want to angle it because there's, you know, thing in it. But like, this is how it used to be. But now, it's like more of just like a white standard mug with like a print. It's a completely different design. It's no longer like a big name, because they're all the same. Wait, let me just grab you another state and you can see. Here you can see the difference. So the old ones were like this, right? You see? Big name at the top and then a bunch of fun things in the colors around. Now, they just have the name in the middle and then they have a little bit of art around it, but it's a lot more white. And I mean, you might even prefer the new design. Maybe you like it because it was bold with the name. But I like that one, the state was a really bold thing on the new design. But also, the thing I mind is not the new design. It's the fact that they changed it in general. Because this is supposed to be a collection thing where you collect every state. So it just feels annoying when you have a collection of like 12 states that I already had, and then they're like, psych. Like, you can't have a design. You just can't have a design for like, and then just change it. It's so evil, in my opinion. Okay. Like I said, I like that there's a big design of like, hey, here's the state, because that was the whole point of the mug. Yeah, that was like a big part of the road trip when I was road tripping with Maisie through the country. We had to make sure we stopped at a Starbucks in every state. The biggest detour we did was actually Oklahoma, because we had to go all the way back to Oklahoma City. I went to go into 3 Starbucks to find one. Oklahoma did not have my back. I've gone back to Oklahoma one time since then, and I was going for just a random drive, and this is so stupid. I was taking a random drive, and then like just driving out in the countryside, and then I looked at Google Maps, and I went, huh, I'm 20 minutes away from Oklahoma. I might as well go there. So I drove up to Oklahoma, went across the state line, and thought, all right, I did it. So then I just turned around and drove back. For no reason. I think the wheel spin should be for a 50 pack, but you can't add to the wheel. The wheel is more Shiva goal. The whole thing about the wheel was literally, wow, you just did 100 as one person. I'm going to spin the wheel to let you have a chance at bonus time. The whole idea was just that the chat could have a very small chance at double time. That was the original idea. I don't want the whole stream to be around the wheel, to be honest with you. The whole idea of the wheel was just a chance, chat to have a small chance at a double time. That really was it, because anytime we get low on time, chat always says, Linkus, can you do a double time? So because of that, I thought, let's just give chat a way to actually get double time. So that's why I have it. So that's why I don't want to lower it and make the wheels, because the whole thing of the subathon is, because if anything, if I'm being honest with you, I kind of wish I would have, like, my original wheel wouldn't have been reset, so I had my goals. I actually don't like having to add a goal each time, because, like I said, the idea of the wheel for me was just to give a chance for double time. That was kind of the whole idea of the wheel, was just to give a chance at a double time, because the thing you get out of the 100 gifties is a longer subathon. And you have a goal almost every single day on the subathon of goals. Do you know what I mean? So I don't want to lower it like under 100, because like I said, like we're at this now and we've already added things, and I'm not gonna like remove the ones we have already added, because like, you know, I feel like you like people gifted 100 knowing they were gonna get something on the wheel. But so it's fine to keep the wheel as is now, but I'm not going to lower it to make the wheel more frequent, because like I said, the wheel is supposed to be like a bonus thing, because the thing you get out of the subs is the subathon, and you also get the incentives of each day. That's kind of the idea. The other thing I wanted, and the other reason, by the way, I wanted to mention why I'm not happy about the added goals thing that we ended up going with this much is that, the other thing about the wheel is I don't want to also make it feel like if you're gifting smaller paps, you're missing out. Does that make sense? That's why I really want the wheel to really just be like, hey, here's a small bonus in terms of time. That's really what I want the main intention of the wheel to be. Because otherwise, if someone drops 20 subs, 20 subs, it kind of feels like they're missing out. So like I said, that's why the idea of the wheel is just a small chance to get something extra as an extra thank you. Anyways, but yeah, that's the idea. I actually changed the wheel since the last time. Next time it's spun, please, no, not right now, I'm downstairs, but next time it happens, I actually changed it. So basically how it works now is that I made it, I can tell you guys, it's one wheel now, and how it works is that 90% of the wheel is what the original plan was, which was small bonus incentives and a chance to get double time. And then there's a very small 1% of the things that people have added. That's kind of what the wheel is now, because like I said, the idea of the wheel is just chance at double time. Like, that's the whole idea. The main thing I changed, in case you missed it, also I should clarify, the main thing I changed, because I think this was the one thing that I didn't think about when making the wheel, to be honest with you. Yes, I mixed the fun wheel and the time wheel. The thing that I didn't think about, and I'll reset the time again, by the way. This is the last thing I'll say before I get back into building Lego. And I hope this makes sense. When I made the wheel, I thought that if you land on nothing, the way that it would feel is, oh, well, whatever. I didn't, because the way that I saw it was, hey, the 100 gifty subs adds time to the marathon, and you get a chance at double time. But the way that people in chat saw it was, oh my god, I got nothing out of my 100. Does that make sense? So that was kind of a disconnect, because for me, the whole time, the whole idea was just kind of like, hey, thank you so much. Not only do you get to add 5 hours to the subathon, you get a chance at double time. But like I said, anytime it landed on nothing, I just saw like everyone in chat just feeling like the person who did 100 got scammed. And it kind of took away from what I wanted, because the whole idea of the wheel was never do the 100 for the wheel. It's an additional thank you on top of the time. So now the wheel is pretty much just what it originally was planned to do, but instead of just doing nothing, what I made the wheel be more like now is, instead of having a nothing, there is small time bonuses. Does that make sense? So instead of you getting 5 hours and then you spin the wheel and you get nothing, it could be you get 5 hours, you spin the wheel, and then you get 30 minutes added extra. Does that make sense? So you still always get something out of it, but like I said, the idea of the wheel is not supposed to be that I guess it takes over the stream. That was never the plan. The plan was always, here's some extra bonus fun thing, thank you, an extra. Because I felt bad that I just say thank you. But anyway, so that's why, like I said, I want to make sure that the wheel was a fun bonus thank you, because 100 is so much, but it's not like overwhelming, but it's a bonus nice extra thing that could be fun. But anyways, like I said, I think I've tried to hit a equilibrium, but I can change it again. 100 subs is super expensive, so it won't happen often, and I think it's okay to make it what it gives you, to make it what gives you. If I'm understanding the meaning of what you're saying, then yes, I agree with you. Basically, I'm okay with the wheel being crazy, but I don't want to make it too common. Pretty much, yes. If that's what you're trying to say, then yes. I agree with you. Anyways, let me, I think my tea's done steeping, so let me put this away and then we can start. The reason I kept re-rolling when we hit nothing the night we discovered that I showed everybody the wheel for the first time was because nothing wasn't supposed to exist. The idea was that it was going to be like bonus 15 minutes, etc. Cherry, I have a mug from every state I visited. Well, I started the collection after, but I've been doing it for a long time now, like that. Alright, let's do this. How many states have I been to, Linkus? I have been to... Uh, 22 states. I've been to Colorado, Nebraska, Iowa, Minnesota, Virginia, Maryland, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, New York, Illinois, Wyoming, California, Texas, Wisconsin, Georgia, Florida, Arkansas, Arizona, New Mexico, Oklahoma, Massachusetts, and Hawaii. I always do 3 bags of 3 bags of my tea. Okay, let's do this. California mention, let's go. Okay, let's do this. Good morning, Maisie. How's your Lego? Maisie, we're cooked. Maisie, why don't you go ahead and sleep for another 30 minutes? Nah, Chad. I think if she goes back to sleep for another 30 minutes, I think we can make this work. Because if she goes to sleep for another 30 minutes and then she has to get ready, we get like an hour and a half to build. I think that's all we need. I'm so sleepy. Jeffer, you can make it. Come on, Jeffer. Jeffer, I need you. I can't do this by myself. I'll be cooked without you. Why are you keeping poor Jeffer awake? Do you know the real reason? I like Jeffer. I consider him one of my friends. So I like when he's here because it feels like I am sharing fun moments with my friend. That is the real answer. I've hung out with him IRL and I think it's very fun and nice. Psych! I'm just kidding. That is what he sent to me though in Discord DMs when he was trying to be kind to me, which was very mean. So they would deserve a psych. You should visit Vermont. It's a beautiful state, and the maple syrup, best maple syrup you'll ever find. I am going to a few new states with Rachel when she's here. Because when Rachel's coming to be in the States, she said, and I quote pretty much, if I'm making it all the way to America, I'm gonna make sure that it's worth it. So I want to go here and here and here and here and here and here and here. And I said, I'm not doing that and that and that and that and that. But I'll do this and this. So pretty much, I'm gonna come along with her to the state of Washington. I want to see the redwoods. And we're going specifically to see the filming of where they filmed Twilight. Which I think is going to be fun. So... Oh yeah, and then we're also maybe going to do Yellowstone, but we'll see. If I don't get eaten by a bear, I'll look at Yellowstone. I'm still scared I'm gonna get eaten up by a bear. So I don't want to get ahead of myself. How many bags left? Dude, don't talk to me. No, stop. I don't want to talk about it. 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 Just stop. We're almost ready. Trust me. Chat, will you miss me if I get eaten by a bear? Or would you kind of just think it's kind of humorous? No, that's what I thought. Thank you for being the only one that's honest. No, because the bear would have eaten me too. That's a fair point. I think this is the kind of crazy stuff that happens when you build Legos for this many hours, chat. Your mind starts to think about being eaten by a bear. What the hell is this? What the hell is this Lego piece? Look at this. It looks like a coffee bean or a poop. I don't know. I don't know what it is. If this is supposed to be the eyes, then we're cooked. Maybe deacon nuts? Yeah, I don't know what this is supposed to be. Deacon nuts is a good suggestion, though. Oh god, I think it actually is eyes. I think it might be his eyes. Look. Just keep your distance, learn some basic bio language with bears, and you should be fine. Okay, let me understand if I get this right. So you're saying, be more of an American, buy a bunch of guns, walk around, and if I see one, start shooting. Yeah, I've heard that like there's like some of them you try and become big to scare them off. Some of them you run for your life, and some of them you crawl up into a ball and try and protect your important organs because you will be shredded. The thing that I always hate about bears is that the naming is confusing, because if I'm not mistaken, isn't a black bear not actually black, but it's like brown? Or something like that? There's like something weird like that where like either the brown bear or the black bear is actually... No! There's like one of them that's like... There's like one of them where like it doesn't match the name. Don't you guys know what I'm talking about? I think Grizzly is the one where we just mess you up, right? Wait, I think I maybe is thinking about like Grizzly versus Black Bear. There's one of them that's like really similar, and one of them you should make yourself big, and one of them you should run / protect yourself for your life. I don't remember. Is the reason why you shouldn't try and defend yourself against bears? Is it because they're so big that even if you hit them, they will still take you down? Is that the reason why they don't recommend people in the woods in America to have, like, hunting rifles? Oh my god, it actually was. Chad. Wait. Oh no. This thing is really flimsy. What the hell? Look, this guy put the mouth forward like that, but my mouth won't go in like that. Well, it did now when I took the pieces off. Dude. How does he put it up there? Mine gets blocked. What the hell? Mine is too wide. Oh, I got it. We're saved. I got it. It was supposed to be slotted in. Got it. Okay, look at this, chat. Okay, here's the tree, look. And then look. Open dungeon. I'm gonna spray it up with you guys. this piece is ass. Like, not the build, I mean like the mouthpiece. It's a really terrible design. It's really not well on. Okay, look. Do you see the problem? When you move it forward, do you see how this middle part comes out? Do you see what I mean? When you put it forward, this part extends further than the two pieces it sits on. So it literally presses it off. What the hell? That's why it keeps falling off. It's literally being pressed off. Linkus, do you want to double check the earlier instructions just in case? You know what? Fine. Why not? But I think we didn't mess it up. I need to remove this one piece to get it off. Wait, I think I know the problem. Wait. Hold on, we got these two little feet here. That's correct. And then we got this, and it's aligned. I put these on backwards. They're supposed to be like that. Like that. Let's see if that fixes it. Wait. Like this. Yep, like that, and then like this. I don't see why that would change how it moves. Alright, let's see if that works. Let's see if that fixes it. Hold. It fixed it. Oh my god, I get it! He lands flat like he goes on along with the door because he falls out. That's kind of cool. Chad, I'll need some energy boost. Currently fighting my blue eye. Called to get back to sleep. Oh no. Not the blue eye call. Can I be honest with you guys? The doubters will win. There is no chance we can win. We are on step 149. There is 314 steps. We're halfway. Dude. Have you considered locking in? You think if I lock in, I can finish this in 22 minutes? You think I can finish 150 steps in 2.5 minutes? Yes? Okay. Let's do it. Let's lock in. You know what's funny? Every single day that I think, this might take more than one day, I have made sure that I had an open day afterwards, just in case. This will be the first time that I did not plan correctly for the subathon. And the thing that broke it after 14 days wasn't a randomizer getting too long. It wasn't a game being crazy. It was a Lego build. That is true. We're just gonna have to hope I get a pretty good randomizer tomorrow for A Link Between Worlds. Because I do have an open day after that. I actually think if we lock in, we can finish this in time. I agree with chat. I really think that we can just lock in and finish all of this right now. What a great idea. It was just my mentality that's been wrong this whole time. If only I had realized this sooner. We could have been saving so much time. What is that? Ah, it's with a ball. A ball. A ball. Balls. Wait, what? It says 4. What does that mean? Where's the long black bar? Why does it have a 4 next to it? What does that even mean? Why is there a little 4 next to that? Where's a long black one like this? But black. What? Bag 4? No shot it's about bag 4. We were doing bag 4 like forever ago. I also keep all the bonus pieces and I didn't get one from bag 4. What if that's the length, Linkus? 4 what? Centimeters? It's not in there, not in there, not in there. Here are some gray ones, but that one is very, very clearly black. And this is the only other bag we have, and it's not black. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell is this? What the hell is this, dude? Well, the red one's here. Did you use one of those earlier? Way earlier. It's part of the tongue, though. I know what it is. What do you think? Show us the instructions. Look, I don't know why it specifies 4 right there. Look. Why is there a 4 right next to that? You see what I mean? I can't find it, and it just has like, it's like one of those, and then it has a little indentation with 4. What the hell does that mean? Bag 4? No, bag 4 was so long ago, and I kept all the extras from from the previous bags, and there is none piece like that from bag 4. It's the size, Linkus? What, he's 4 inches long? Match it with a size of 4? Okay, well, even if that's what it means, I don't have a 4 brick long... That doesn't exist. Oh, I see. This is the actual size. Well, that's kind of cool. I see what that means now. It doesn't help the fact that we don't have that piece. Well, I don't have a shorter black piece that I could have confused with the long piece either. The only idea I have is, was I supposed to use these two gray pieces when I used the black piece earlier on the mouth? If it's not that, I don't know what it could be. Chat, I really didn't want to have to do this. I'm telling you, I think we're gonna have to split this up into 2 days. This is not looking good, chat. Nope, these are the same one. This is the same one. It has the 4. The same piece, oh, you can't see it. That same piece that was used in the mouth, the 2 of them, was the same one. It's the 4 length. Maybe it's a slightly different shade of gray. Nope, same one. I'm just looking at it right now. And there was no other part where I would have used a black one or a gray one. What the hell? I don't see a world where I could have lost it, and I would have heard if it fell. Linkus, we did hear a piece fall earlier. Wait. I think it was hidden, like, down here, like this in the white when I was pouring them out. Oh my god. Okay. We put the black guy in the white guy. And then we take the red guy, put him in the white guy. Then we put the red guy and the black guy, and then we put the black guy and the gray guy. And then where do you go in? You go in brown. Where's that brown? Oh, found it. There we go. There's the brown piece. Okay, so then we take the black one, put it through here. And then take the black one and the black one. And then you take the brown one like that. Got it! I'm sorry for standing. I'm just locking in. I'm locking in. I needed to lock in. What time is it? Cooked. Chat, you know what I'm starting to think, by the way? Do you remember when I said to Maisie, you can sleep for another 30 minutes? I think it's more than 30 minutes. I don't think that we had any doubters today, actually. I think that we had believers and we had builders who thought that I was gonna enjoy building so much that I was gonna take my sweet time. I don't think anyone actually was a doubter. What the hell is this? Why am I building Legos with string? What is happening right now? What am I building? Are you guys seeing this? Am I building a Death Star? Woo! Alright, let's see if I'm cooked here. So I'm supposed to put this in here. And then it says according to the instruction manual. That oh no, I think we did it wrong. Wait, what? Well, that's lined up with what it... Well, let's hope I did that right. I think I did. Okay, so then... Chad, I think we're gonna have to go and wake Maisie up. No, because Maisie's gonna need a while to get ready, is what I'm trying to say. I feel like the mechanism is not correct. Because while this is here, I don't see this thing here. So I don't think it's right. It's supposed to be like all the way down, maybe? Oh, I don't know. I'm just gonna put it on and figure it out later once I know what that mechanism does. I'm gonna go and make Maisie up. I don't think she put her 30-minute alarm on properly. Okay. Okay, now we grab this archway. Chad, I walked in and it was cooked. I walked in and she said, "Hey," and I said, "How did that 30-minute alarm go?" And then she said, "Oh no, I snoozed it by accident." And all I could think was accident. I'm not actually upset though, by the way, to clarify. I am latest 7 a lot of the time. Where is... I do know you guys are pissed though, because let's be real, everyone knows the real content of the subathon is Maisie at this point, so... I'm sorry you guys are missing out. Oh, we're flipping it back around again. I love the night shift and the day shift, guys. I think I'm a fan of the subway. Fan of both shifts, huh? Jeffrey, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like you are as part of the subathon as we are, because I feel like you're always here. There's a very few up... Have you guys noticed that? Do you guys feel the same way? I feel like... okay, you're not alone. I noticed, like, Laika is here. Okay, actually, I'm not going to start saying all the names, because then someone's going to be like, Lucas, what about me? I noticed a couple of people who's always here throughout pretty much all the shifts. But you specifically, Jeffer, I feel like you are consistently always here. I'm scared I'm gonna forget someone if I start listing everyone's names, but yeah. Falaroni, I do not have the feeling like Falaroni is always here for my shift, but that is very more specifically because she's a normie, so she shows up at the very end of my shift, and then I see her right at the beginning of mine. But I do notice her being asleep very easily. I think the people that the people that I would notice are always here are the degen Americans, because they will be here for all of my shift, and they will be here at the start of Macy shifts and at the end of Macy shifts. Because if that's happening, then I see them all the time, and I get the impression like they're always here, right? Because from my POV, then I like see them when we switch over to Maisie. I see them when I wake up and I open up Maisie. So the people who have that schedule are the people that I feel like I see always is on. I feel called out. Hey, this is a good call out. Caught. That's true. You can also be a really degen European as well. But like you'd have to be like Linkus level of degen European. Like if you're watching a stream right now, you're the Linkus level of a European degen, where you go to sleep basically when it's actually morning, no longer night in Europe. If you are that, then that's all. Then like yeah, you're also part of the crew. But there's not that many people out there like me, I feel like. But there, oh yeah, there's a few in chat. Well, I'm proud. I'm proud, Pills. My man. I'm glad that after I moved, you kept it up for me. I was scared that it was gonna fall into obscurity. Can I be honest with you guys? He is very ugly. Do you guys see him? He's so ugly. I haven't closed the stream since it started. I'm glad y'all enjoy the content. It's always weird because like it's different content, so I both am like always like, oh yeah, you guys are gonna be like having such good content, and there's another part of me that's always like worried, you know what I mean? Because, and that's why I really try to not mislead people this year. I really try to make sure I advertised it as a Linus and Macy subathon rather than like just a subathon. Because I knew that there was going to be definitely like quite a vibe of like, hey, you guys get to follow me and Maisie for a month. But obviously we're on our PCs more than we usually would, but it's like very much still like, you know, us. If Dolores taught me anything, it's that plastic trees look ugly. I just realized, does he know about husband command? Wait, what is the husband command? Wait, what the hell? What the hell? Do you know what, actually, you know what, you know what, I'm gonna expose chat. I'm gonna expose chat right now. Me and Maisie was having a conversation when she came downstairs this morning to eat lunch with me. She said, oh, by the way, can I tell you something? I bought you a gift. Did anyone tell you? And I said, no, no one told me. She's like, you're lying. Someone told you what I bought. And I said, no, no one told me what I bought. And she said, you're lying. And I said, are you saying that because anytime I tell chat, don't tell Maisie, they tell you? And she said, yes. And I said, yeah. The difference is they like you. They don't like me. So whenever I say don't tell Maisie, the first thing they do when we switch is they tell you. But they really like you, so when you do something and you say don't tell Linus, they don't. I have not heard a single thing that has happened during your shift. As a matter of fact, they even do a good job to keep it a secret with the emotes. Like, they really all come together as a secret team. Everyone here loves Maisie. People do not come here loving me. So I said, if you have a secret, unless it's like real crazy, I ain't finding out. Because Chad likes you. Caught. 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 Holy shit, we're making his eyebrows. That is how you build it. Feels like it's not correct. Wait, are these instructions cooked? Oh, got it. What do you think of that, Chad, huh? Eyebrows. It's starting to look like a tree. I think we're almost done. Love how Link has cringed so much during Majora's Mask Rando for always saying, no, and I'm packing, and now he switched to saying cooked every 5 minutes. I can't. That's true. I gotta stop saying cooked. It really is becoming, like, bad. I'm addicted to cooked. I feel like it's okay to say cooked. I think it's just that I shouldn't, like, I'm saying it too much. You know what I mean? You ever use internet slang with your parents? Well, yeah, but that's because my parents are cool and use internet slang with me. Like, in a legitimate conversation, my father will just be like, Kappa. Or he will say, that's a little bit Monka-esque. So, it's not really weird for me to use emotes. What? Yeah, because I brought in this, and someone said that they were pissed about the redesign of Starbucks, and I said, me too. And then they said, well, redesign, and then I showed them a new mug versus an old mug. That is Maisie. Hi, Maisie. She walked away from us. She doesn't like us, chat. We have to finish this, because I have a few pieces still out. And it's not good. Macy, stop. I'm trying. It is not good if I stop it in the middle. Tell Maisie I love her. Rachel says hi.
Hi, Rachel.
Rachel says that she's really disappointed in you for oversleeping too. She did.
There's no way she said that.
Really?
Yeah.
What makes you so confident?
Because every time I show up, people are like, how come Linkus is always late, but you're never late?
I don't think she's been on time for like a week, 2 weeks. We're both late.
Okay, but it doesn't feel like I'm late because if you're late, then it doesn't feel like I'm late. You know what I mean? If you show up at 3 and I show up at 2:30, it doesn't feel like I'm late. You know what I mean?
I don't quite understand.
If you show up at 3, which usually you do,
Yeah?
that's okay. If I show up at 2:30, it doesn't feel like I'm late because you still haven't done the 12 hours. You know what I mean?
I sort of get it, but like, I mean, if you look at, for example, right now, it's 2:37, so you'll take over at 3.
Right. And that's not late. That's right on time.
So when you come up at 3, it's right on time. I get it.
Exactly.
Got it.
Because you're also going to go.
So Chad, is that correct? Anytime Maisie shows up, it's always going to be on time.
Well, most of the time, yes. I'm going to make soup.
No, I'm not touching nothing up in that kitchen.
We don't see them when they went to bed.
There have been less of them in the night, but they're still around there. Trust me, I see them. And when you start making sound around there, they really start to go crazy. I just needed to get some mugs.
So you would not have coffee.
Me?
So you're not touching.
Oh, I've made a few copies. I just keep the bags away. The ants are gonna go crazy when you start our loud-ass coffee machine. That's for you to decide. Don't spill a drop, please, of any food there. I don't want them to migrate. And put on the fan. Actually, don't put on the fan. I realized I'm still streaming, and I'm streaming with a Blue Yeti to be specific, and that would be bad. Anyways, okay, so we're gonna put this here, and then we're going to. Speaking of genius, I just processed how late it is. I should have gone to bed like 3 days ago. No worries, Zacho. Zacho, trust me, you're not going to feel sad. You're not going to miss a lot. We're switching over to Maisie any second now. I'm going to have to do this over 2 days because this took way longer than I thought. I think everyone can agree, it's taking a lot longer than we thought. And part of it is my fault, and part of it is that this was just crazy. fun fact, Linkus, ants hate the smell of coffee. Based upon how many were on my bag of coffee, I disagree. We lifted up my bag of coffee, and there were like 20 on them. So, that is an urban myth that I do not believe in after seeing what was happening with my bag of coffee. Building Legos things or any sort of models is a lot longer than you think, unless you've done it. Yeah, I haven't built that much, like, big spaces of Lego before. But chat said that Google said it would take this long, but I really think that this is taking me a lot longer, because anytime I'm building with big pieces like this, it's not that slow. But anytime I get into these small pieces, it just takes forever, the individual small ones. And it's not the amount of pieces, it's just like you have to be more careful in how you're looking at them and everything like that. You're really having to be overly observant when you are... Yeah. I don't think the ants have gone inside the coffee machine, and even if they have, they will just die.
But should I plug it into the same wall, or should I plug it into a different socket?
Yeah, just plug it in and go. Just don't make the ants want to move.
Well, I just didn't know if, like...
Be careful also with like how you're using the syrup, because if you're moving that around, that specifically no syrup. So you're putting honey in it.
No, I've been for the last couple of days without it, except for yesterday. That's why I think they're very new, because I used that syrup yesterday. Whoa!
I agree. I think they're brand new. My friends always just grab my caneel and puts it around my door when she sees the ants are there.
Apparently they hate cinnamon, so that makes sense.
I have heard other people in the stream tell me about the same thing. You know, they are really going to be happy though, because they like the heat, and you're going to be generating some heat in there for them now.
I guess good. They can still be put it in here, so...
I am guessing that when it comes to these kind of like natural remedies to scare off XYZ thing, probably a good amount of them are probably true, and a lot of them are probably like urban myths. You know what I mean?
Well, I know for certain spiders hate peppermint.
I like how everyone is just saying canel instead of cinnamon. It's cute. Being Swedish all of a sudden. Love to see it. Alright. No, I don't want them to stay there.
I just mean I don't want them to get into the coffee. Like at the top.
Oh, they won't. I want them to stay right there, put in place, and not find any other good places to go to until the people come by tomorrow.
Well, they can't get that far by tomorrow, so.
Miss Becky, you're from America originally, right? How long?
She's British!
British. Never mind.
Wee wee.
What the hell are you doing?
Me?
You just made a coffee.
I make two so I don't wake you up in the middle of the night.
That's kind of sweet. Come on, mustache. Come on, mustache. No! Oh. No.
Did you finish it?
What the hell? Finish what?
What you're doing.
I don't know what happened. What broke off? Oh God, what broke off? Oh, I found it. Wait, we're saved? All right, we're good. Whew. I got so scared. Oh my God, this is so much to build. Maisie, I'm 7 hours in. No! Look at the bags.
Are you gonna do tomorrow?
I think we're gonna have to do it in 2 days. I really wanted to finish it in 1 day, but because of the ants and the delays and me pausing when I was eating and talking to Chad.
What did you eat?
Quesadillas. I've only been actually building for 7 hours. This music is getting very repetitive. It's very just like there. It's very background noisy. What? No, I'm saying like. Yes, I can. I don't think we're gonna have too much time to be silking the song. In general, because we're coming up on Pokemon. I'm running out of time in the subathon. We're running out of time on the subathon. There's not enough time.
There's only 100 hours.
30 days is not enough. Easy.
Let's do 60.
Let's do 60. I think with 60 I would have enough time. Subtober, exactly. Sean! Whoa, I'm making a weird plant. Did I miss a page? I did miss a page. I was gonna say, what just happened?
What happened?
Shut up, boys. Don't touch that stuff.
Huh? Excuse me, but, huh?
I'm most concerned with the well-being of this princess in this dreadful heat. Master Mario, if you may, go over to the shore and find some assistance. A power up complete. Thank you for purchasing this item from Gadsats Incorporation. Preparing to read customer instructions. Customer identified as Mario, resident of the Mushroom Kingdom. Data storage complete. I am Flood. A flashing something device. I'm here to be of assistance. Proceeding with user instructions. Press the button to spray water from the tank. You can press the button to hover in the air for a short time. If my tank is empty, no water can be sprayed. Then go to a body of water and press the button. Instructions complete. Proceed.
Good job, Mario.
What kind of unusual device? Is it some sort of pump? I am Flood. Nice to meet you.
Hey, someone's coming!
Court is now in session. As you are no doubt aware, someone has been senselessly defacing Aldofino using some goo-like substance. Although it is daytime in Delfino Plaza, our poor residents tremble in the fade of darkness. Expert science scholars have determined that this darkness has arisen because all of our guardians, the Shine Sprites, have vanished from their gathering spot at the Shine Gate. The reason? It's quite obvious. This horrible graffiti is to blame. Behold the sketch of the perpetrator by some eyewitness description. The truth is obvious. The guilty party sits among us. It is none other than Mario. Objection! Overruled. I hereby defend the defendant guilty as charged. I hereby order the defendants to clean this entire island until Aldefino is completely wild of his something. Mario should not be allowed to leave. Court adjourned. What?
I'm reading something off.
No, I'm going off memory. Do you not know this by memory, Maisie? Damn. Yeah. Tell me about it. Chat, if you liked it, can I get a cinema? Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. Okay. I can only build Legos for so long, Maisie. It's getting crazy. Let me just put it that way. This is a weird plant, by the way. Can I just say? Weird champ. I'm pretty sure this is the Yoshi place in Paper Mario 64. Doesn't it sound like it? Or maybe it's something else, but it really sounds like Paper Mario to me. What the hell is this instruction? What the hell? Well, I'm clearly supposed to put a new one together now as well. Wait, you're just gonna leave me hanging like this? You're just gonna leave me hanging with these randomly there? Oh, okay. Well, I guess you're just gonna leave us hanging with these weird things. Alright, dude. It is a very small, annoying build with so many small pieces. Well, I finished the bag, chat. Time to send it over to Maisie. Alright, chat. I am gonna go up to the PC, sit with the webcam and talk to you guys for a few minutes, and then I'm gonna send it over to Maisie. So... Alright.
So I'm ready to go.
Alright, chat. I'll see you guys, chat. I'm gonna have to continue this tomorrow. I'm gonna see you guys upstairs with my webcam in 1 second. Hi, chat. Hi. Dude, I don't know why, but I felt so tired from building. I really feel like I've been
All right,
doing some
I'm just-
crazy physical labor. Maisie, don't laugh. I just feel like I've been doing like a lot of physical labor. What? Oh yeah, I figured something out about your camera. It all comes down to like, so I kept having your camera die on me. Like fast. And then I had an idea, which was, I wonder if it's because the USB cable I'm using and the port on the PC when you use it as a webcam is not a fast charger. I don't have a fast charger, but I do have on my PC one free USB-C port. You don't, by the way. I don't think so. But anyways, I plugged it into that, and then it finally worked and wasn't dying all the time. Either way, the small battery, which, by the way, I don't know if you know this, it's not actually a battery. Yeah. The small one, the actual camera is not charged fully, but the two batteries are. So if you just use the battery and plug it in, it'll be fine. And the other battery is fully charged 100%. Anyways, Chad, anything you want to talk about before we send it over to Maisie? She should be ready in like 2-3 minutes. Anything going on, Chad? The Lego build looks really sick. Massive build. Yeah, it's a really cool build. It's just taking a while. How are you doing? When are you doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke?
When I start shooting on my own stream, we should do a soul link.
Sure. Anyways, I don't know when I'll do my own Nuzlocke, but I mean, we are doing Pokemon Black in a few days, aren't we? So, as someone with the Pikachu said, I knew you were cooked. Oh no. Anyways, yeah, we almost are coming up on Pokemon Black because here's, I think, in theory, the plan. Okay, hear me out. Here's the plan we're cooking up. Day 15, so tomorrow, a Link Between Worlds randomizer. Then day 16, if I finish the Link Between Worlds randomizer, day 16 will be finishing the Lego, and then we chill. If I'm not done with the Link Between Worlds on day 16, then we're going to start with the Link Between Worlds on day 16. Once we beat the randomizer, we then switch to the Lego. Day 17 and 18, it's going to be Pokemon Black first playthrough. And then day 19 and 20 is Breath of the Wild randomizer, then Tears of the Kingdom randomizer. And then I think, wait, hold on. We have 5 days left now, right? In theory? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're making it probably to the Breath of the Wild rando. So yeah, I don't know if we're going to make it until Black 2 playthrough or OT/MMX combo randomizer. I don't know if we're going to make it that far in the subathon. Because, I mean, that's a lot. But, I mean, as of right now, at least, where the hell does Silk Song fit into all of this? I'm going to be honest with you. Here is what I'm really hoping. I don't think I can jump back and forth in between both of the games. So here's what I'm hoping for. I'm really hoping A Link Between Worlds takes less time than we think. We finish it, then do Lego, and then on this say 16th we have a lot of time for Silk Song. If that doesn't happen, then I'm either gonna do Silk Song at the very end of each day when I'm doing Pokemon Black for like the last 2 hours, or I will just wait and then I'll just wait until like around day 20, 21. But I'm guessing that we might not be able to 100% it before during the subathon because there's just so much happening. Because I'm guessing Pokemon Black. I'm guessing we're not going to be able to beat all of Pokemon Black in 2 days. Maybe I'm wrong, but knowing Pokemon games, I'm guessing we're not going to beat it in 2 days. So we're going to keep playing it after Breath of the Wild and after Tears of the Kingdom. That's my guess. I could be wrong, but I'm guessing. Pokemon Black, how long to beat? Pokemon Black main story, 32 hours. Are they bad, though? Maybe they're bad. Let's see how long people say that it takes to beat Pokemon Platinum, because I know that that game takes me about 20 hours, 25. 35 hours for main story. I don't turn off battle animations. That's boring. Anyways, point is, I'm probably going to do Pokemon Black for both of those 2 days, and I think I'm still having some time. Here is my idea. The idea of the schedule would be that I have Pokemon Black as 2 days, and then I have a little bit left of the game, and then I can either do it after Breath of the Wild rando and Tears of the Kingdom rando, or I do it on the last open day before we jump into Black 2. I think you should look at the speedrun times for Black 2. Yeah. That will help us now. 3 hours? Oh boy! Everyone keeps saying how good Gen 5 is. Dude, they better, y'all better have been cooking, okay? I better not have been misled here. No Slowpoke is an instant L. True, Maisie. Anyways, are you ready to take over, Maisie? I'm ready AF. Chat, thank you for another amazing day of the subathon. Even though it took me a lot longer and I lost my energy towards the end, I had a lot of fun, and I hope you did as well. Thank you guys for being awesome as always. But now, time for main content! Finally, we're done with this sideshow BS. I've had enough of this sideshow BS guy. Let's get into the main content. Yeah! Let's get into Maisie, who's going to be doing content, which is Pokemon and maybe Resident Evil. I don't know. I'm sending it over to Maisie. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Main content time. Main content time. Main content time.
I need him to move the timer. He moved the timer. Oh, it echoed. Nobody heard that, right? Nobody heard that, right? Hey, everybody! What's up? I just had a big bowl of soup. Hi, Rachel. Who am I? I'm everything you want to be. Loser. Sorry, I didn't mean that. Hi, everybody. I slept pretty good. Same shit, different day. What's up with you? Exactly, me too. I'm doing good. I have a Coke, of course. I'm ready to play Resident Evil. Oh, my emotes aren't working, so that's sad. But at least they're showing up in the chat. Okay. So, have a good stream. Was staying long enough to say hi again. Oh, you're so sweet. I hope you get some good sleep. We have our best friend Slowpoke in the back. He is so ginormous. Hi, Abby Bagel. I love you. I was thinking about you earlier. Big Slumpunk. He's ginormica. He's huge. He's back there. I got it. Slowpoke, you big, beautiful boy. Beautiful, 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 beautiful boy. That's him. So we started some Resident Evil 4 in the middle of the night last night. And, well, RE4 is top 3 games. I'm gonna agree with you here. We started it, we got to chapter 3, and then the sun came up, and people started coming in and saying, where's Pokemon? And I said, let me swap over right quick. Because now people are waking up, and the sun's out, and it doesn't feel right to be playing Resident Evil. But now it's nighttime, so it's right to be playing Resident Evil! Hi, our EU streamer. That's me. I'm an EU ally. So obviously, he's Gorgina. Oh my god. Sorry. Okay.
Hold up.
What?
Hold up before we get started. I just realized something.
What's up?
That's the UK only Slowpoke, isn't it?
It sure is.
How'd you get it here?
What do you mean?
Did you have it shipped here?
I sure did.
You pay the tariffs and the shipping?
I paid the shipping. The tariffs weren't that bad. It was like $30 in tariffs or something. 60.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, the deal was not more than $500.
Okay, first of all, there was no deal.
Well, I'm just saying.
First of all, let's make this clear. Thank you, Pickle, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Get down here so I can pet you. First of all, I made sure my sub goal covered.
What was the sub goal?
Like, what was it, 400? Or was it 350?
We did 400 subs for Slowpoke?
Yeah, and we got there really fast.
So, okay.
Yeah, so it's the UK only Slowpoke. I paid shipping. But yeah, I don't recognize tariffs. They don't affect me. They actually made a Maisie exempt clause to all tariffs. Because I'm boosting the economy.
They should honestly make an exemption for Pokemon merch.
Well, because I'm boosting the economy. Yeah, they really wanted Bob. So I had to do it.
If it makes you feel any better, if it's overturned within the next 2 weeks from the Supreme Court, you could request a refund.
For my $60?
Yes.
That's awesome.
There's a lot of people making big money bets on if it's going to be overturned or not, because there's companies who are selling their tariff debt for less money than it's worth. And people are doing that in hopes that it's overturned because then they make a profit. But if it's not overturned, they just bought a bunch of debt they have to now pay.
Linkus is a big A frog for sure.
Exactly.
That's true.
I love Big A.
He does love Big A.
All right, I'm going down now. Bye. Have fun.
Bye. We'll have fun. Me and Leon Kennedy and chat.
And
Slowpoke.
Maisie.
Yes.
I love him.
I'm really glad you love him because it doesn't seem like you when you come in here and you say, how much was it? Yeah. Look at that. He's so friend-shaped. He's so fat. Look at him.
Kind of reminds me of me.
He has a fat gullet. Look at it. Oh, he's just... Wow, a little belly.
I'm like Slowpoke.
There is not a thought behind those eyes, and that's why I'm like Slowpoke in a way.
Bye, Maisie.
Bye! You can shut the door if you want. I love you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Him pebbing it. Alright, let's get to the real show. Leon Kennedy biceps. Leon Kennedy biceps and maybe G-string thong. Opinions on that? So we left off right at chapter 3. So we got to the village. We got through the village. Keep in mind, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty because I'm a loser. I've played this game a lot. So, hello? There we go. Lore. What the? That's what I would say. Yeah, his pecs are crazy.
Fuck.
He's grown up so much. No more what though. I'm about to be a menace with this emote. I like it too.
What the hell was that?
Thank you, Alpha Griffin. Hi, Jack. The day goes good. I just got here. I'm expecting to be here probably until 4 p.m. because of the pest control coming. I have played this before. That's why I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. Yes! Ammo-wise, it's not looking the greatest, to say the least. Damn, I'm fast as fuck. Hi, Shane. I 100%ed, so now I can play the game without the crazy shit. Me too. I have the cat ears. I felt bad using the cat ears in this scenario of on stream, but it would make it would be so much fun to have infinite ammo. But then I don't feel like you're seeing me have much of a challenge. And then what? You're more concerned about your lack of heals? If you're low health and you hit a barrel, you're more likely to get out a heal. Obviously, you know, it's a little bit of an RNG moment. This part I'm a little worried about. So far, I think I've only died, was it once or twice? Anytime I stream this, I can't use any of my stuff. Exactly. Yeah, the lack of heals is not a problem for a gamer who never gets hit. Okay, Leon, yeah, let's just yell as loud as we can.
God damn it.
Alright, check this shit out. You're done. You're done. You're done. Guys. Guys. He's not done. Oh! Big kicks! What the? Big knife! What the? Oh! Oh! Great heavens! Oh, Leon, that's the wall. Go to hell. They're lining up. That is not the gun I want. Oh my god! Oh, I do have a lack of heals too, Shane. Right in the damn crack. Kick! Oh, yeah. Oh! Oh! Yeah, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Leon's mad about something. It's because he can't say what the. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, it's not looking good. Post up on me. Do it. Post up on me. You're done. The parry is... Oh! The parry is so cool. Guys, I messed up. I knew it was going to happen. What's today's plans, Maisie? Oh, I'm going to do Resident Evil 4 and then Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke. Good night, Lapis. Well, guys, we have to do it again. Because I don't have autosave, so I have to do it again. Mr. Leon! I would love to be in Ashley's position, minus the being kidnapped part, minus the torture, minus the being implanted with the parasite. Oh, okay, I guess I'll go down. Well, maybe just the Leon Kennedy part. Maybe just the part where Leon Kennedy says, "I'll catch you." That's it. I think that's it. Yesterday I said I knew all the strats. To be fair, I do know the strats. Doesn't change the fact that it's hard. Doesn't change the fact that I'm not good at the game. Just hugging Leon on the jet ski part. Exactly. Exactly. That's the part that I want to do. Alright, this time I have this planned out proper. Yeah. Huge. I'm better. Right. Okay. Oh! I took a hammer to the face. Leon tanks those, though. That's huge for me. Right. I have that. Yay! What are you gonna have for lunch, Florny? Why is she in the water? I don't believe it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't believe that you're actually done. Oh, I want risotto. I just had a big bowl of Italian bean soup. Shit. Guys, I said the same thing as Leon. Cherry coffee? That sounds good. Hi, Patty. This lady. Oh! Guys, do you think I could learn how to kick like that? Should I try? Right now? Jinx, he owes me a kiss now. Jinx, you have to take off your shirt. Sorry. Guys, I'm gonna try and do that kick. I think I can't. Oh, wait, I'm attached to the headset. No, I can't. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Guys. I can't do the whole behind me situation. I don't know how he did that. That wasn't that bad. Oh, okay, so I can do it. I got the fancy footwork. That's the thing. Every 10 subs, I get a Leon Kennedy kick. Do a gunless run? If I wasn't playing on professional, I would do knife only. For you. But I'm playing on professional, so I kind of need it. I need it. Are the residents evil? You tell me. Check this shit out. Does that seem like a kind resident to you? The answer's no. For 4 seconds of warm-up, it's not bad. 20 minutes of getting limber. Leon Kennedy's not getting limber. Kick him! That's huge. Do you think he gets dizzy? That was awesome, Leon. Who's that? Oh my god, I got scared. I'm gonna head out. Have a nice stream. Good night, everyone. Good night, Master Fuse. Thank you for being here. I should be saving that. Grow up. Okay. I'm not a big fan of the arrows being shot upon me. This is like a normal Friday night at their retirement home in Miami. Yeah. That's kind of like what I've heard about Miami. The only things I know about Miami is what Mr. Worldwide says about them. That hurt. And you know he's saying stuff about Miss Miami. Oh, okay. Can we relax with grabbing me? I've not ever played High on Life. What is it? Great. A really strong... Get him! That's huge. Ow! Why are all these people throwing knives at me? I don't deserve it. I'm better than this. Guys, I'm running out of ammo fast. Story shooting... Wait, I've heard of that game. No, I've never played it. I don't know if I would like it. Hey, girl. Oh my god. Give me a break here. Did I get her? Thank god. Oh. I hit a fish. Your neighbors didn't greet you back. The residents are evil. I should raid their whole village, steal their gems, and sell them to a strange man. That actually might be right. They also didn't say where the police are, because that's his whole thing. He was like, have you seen a policeman around here? And he didn't answer. So, well, he did kind of attack him. So I guess he just assumed. High on Life is kind of like if Resident Evil was in space and in a comedy instead of horror. Ooh. But is it like the art style of the show? Because you said it's made by the same devs, right? I think that's kind of why I would not maybe dig it. Where is he? Oh, it is the same art style. I don't think I would like it, but... Oh, there he is. Take aim! I shot the arrow out of the sky. Did I shoot him, though? Oh, I got him! Wait, I'm better? Anyone else hear a snake? Not just me. With all the knifing, it looks Meyer like taking place in London rather than Spain. There's a little bit of knifing going on. Do we care about the skull shaker or should we sell? I think it's nice to have a shotgun going into the village, but after that, I mean, you could check the power. I usually just try and save up for, I think it's called the riot gun? The riot gun. It's a better shotgun that you get later in the game. So you could sell it for money. I'd make sure you're picking up treasure, Shane, so that we can upgrade some weapons. Because these weapons are very soon going to start being booty cheek buns, to be honest. Peace. Looks pretty normal for a shooter game, but your guns have faces. Okay, I definitely do remember that. I remember that, because doesn't the gun talk to you or something? Oh. You're done. You're a Rick and Morty disliker, but I really enjoyed High on Life. Well, maybe I'll look into it. Is it the same voice actor? They changed the voice actor for Rick and Morty, didn't they? Because the voice actor was like, a drunkard or something? Guys, I killed everyone in this village. A little bit of a Leon Kennedy moment. Did I get all the medallions? Wait, I think I did. Except for that one over there. Oh, he did bad stuff. Oh. Not just a drunkard. I know I hear a little bit of something. There it is. Chicken egg.
This is what I'm talking about.
That's me when chicken egg. Let's craft some more ammo. I'm kind of in my flop era right now. High on Life, huh? When did that come out? I feel like I remember that coming out recently, but maybe that was like peak 2020 shit. Some years ago. That sounds right. Okay, so they're actually not all dead. A sequel's coming. Oh, for real? Guys, if Persona wasn't like DMCA, I would play that some during my portion of the stream. But it's definitely like a little DMCA-y. Good morning, Sprinkle. Good morning, Excel. Sprinkle! I think it is DMCA. The music is so good in Persona. That's why it's gotta be DMCA. I'm gonna play like a little baby and I'm gonna go save before I do the boat sequence. Because I'm expecting to die big time. Like, ginormous time. I feel like Leon is one of those names where you feel the urge to constantly call him by his full legal name. It feels weird to just say Leon. I gotta say Leon Kennedy. I agree.
Welcome. Well, what can
I agree. I didn't personally play Persona. I watched Linkus play Persona, and I liked it a lot. I like the story. I like the music. I think it's a really fun game. But I haven't personally played it. It's turn-based RPG, kind of like turn-based in the sense of Pokemon. Leon S. Kennedy. I have not played Persona 4. They're remaking Persona 4, aren't they? Do you think I should save these for a crown? I feel like I should. No! What do you mean, Peter? Are you saying that about Leon Kennedy? Or are you saying, no, you don't like it? The rainbow. I like a rainbow.
Anytime.
Leon Sexy Kennedy. Leon Sexy Kennedy. Speak to that, speak to that, speak to that. Right, love. Right. That's kind of what I've been, like, saying. Okay. Let me go down here. Get a little bit of funds going. So I can upgrade. Well, actually, I don't even really need to upgrade yet. Peter, you're just annoying. Bye. Ah! You're gonna say that while I'm talking about Leon Kennedy? Let's be serious. Read the room. Read the room. We're talking about Leon Kennedy. Mod's heart emoji. That was me. I did it. That counts. I'm a mod. Heart emoji. What did he even say? Stupid bullshit. Stupid dumb shit. Did I save? You guys saw me do it, right? Oh, God. Who cares? I'm better. Oh, I never got this because I died. We win these.
Last one.
The vibe's always here if Leon Kennedy's here. All right, Leon, get in that damn boat. We're on 4, yes. Hi, Steampunker. Steampunker. Steamfunker, more like. Ooh. Ooh. This is not my first time playing the remake. This is like my a trillionth time. This is like my 80 billionth time playing the remake. That's why we're playing on the hardest difficulty. To show you guys that I know what I'm doing. Fish time! Leon, look out. Leon, look out. Idiot. My boat. I've not played through Hitman. What the? Yeah, he needs to send out a what the. He's grown up too much, guys. He's more like a what the fuck type person now. I need to hear a what the. See, prime time to say what the. The music in this fight is so crazy fun. Check this shit out. Check my shit. Check my shit. Check my shit. Damageless. 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 Check my shit. Check my shit. Check my shit. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Damageless. Damageless. Okay. Where'd he go? Come on. Damn! Me when I what that too hard. What the? Come on. Wow, he's yelling so much. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Think you can swallow me whole, huh? Yeah! Leon, why'd you say all that, huh? How come he's not dead? Oh, I got money. Cool. Okay. Can we die? I'm getting over it. No! Almost hit that. He kind of is a Molduga, if you think about it. It makes me miss playing Tears of the Kingdom a little bit. Not a little bit, a lot. It's like gonna die soon, right? I feel like I've hit it a lot. Oh my god, the screen. When I played this game in VR, this section made me so dizzy and sick. Still damageless, by the way. How did he come back? I banned him! How did he come back? I'm so serious. Oh wait, Abby, did it not show up? Only mods could see it? What the hell?
Where'd you go?
Where did he go? Straight up. I found him. Is he dead now? Guys, I would be so scared. I would be so scared if I was Linkus 7. Sorry, Leon Kennedy. Same thing, probably. I would be so scared if I was Linkus 7.
You tough son of a bitch.
That's what I'm saying. No, my damageless. Dude, we gotta slow it down. This isn't the Linkus I know. It's Leon Kennedy. Isn't that the Linkus you know? I'm Maisie. I'm Linkus's wife. And I'm playing Resident Evil 4 because I like that game. I like that, man. Oh, I landed right in his damn...
I don't think the boat can take out the
Yeah, I know, Leon. Please tell me he's almost dead. Guys, does anyone else feel like I've been hitting him a lot? So much for damageless. I didn't know he had a wife. I had to catch up on the Linkus lore. Well, I'm Linkus 7's wife, and I'm here while he's asleep during the subathon. Hey, it's that dog. Leon. He got motion sick, guys. Guys, it's right behind me, isn't he? Leon, grow up. Unnecessary. Literally, like, oh, so unnecessary. He just committed bioterrorism, by the way. Yay! Next.
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body. It begins now.
No.
When day breaks, you two will join our covenant to share.
Passing out or committing bioterrorism.
Forever.
Yeah, if Linkus was in the boat, that would have gone down different. I hate this cutscene, by the way. It grosses me out. Why does he make that noise? It gives me secondhand embarrassment. Don't be making that sound. Grow up. How about that? Yeah, now it starts. Hole in the boat, by the way. How is this not sunken in? He's committing crimes of being sexy.
Condor 1 to Roost. Do you read me?
Condor 1? You've been radio silent for 3
I
hours.
needed a nap.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Won't let it happen again.
And the church?
Oh my god,
Still
there's
looking
another
for the
one.
Key I need.
Copy that.
How is it possible? This guy has 3 accounts.
The sensation of a parasite moving under your skin would suck. Crying out in pain is reasonable. I'm sure it's reasonable, but I don't like the sound he makes. It gives me the ick. I think he should have said, my veins, they're so, squirmy. That's what I would say if I was a man, probably. I'd be really nonchalant about it because, you know, that's what you're supposed to do. Am I, lost, perhaps? No, I'm good. It is Leon! Flirt. Hi, Toki. Alright, check this out. Actually, I don't have anything, so never mind. Don't check this out. I was gonna say, check this out. I know a strat. I don't have it. Yeah, given the context of me having ants in my house, that is true. Guys, my pistol sucks. We're so done. We're so done for. Go to hell. Making sure there's not an item there. You never know. I'd rather Leon not make that disgusting noise. Is that so heinous of a crime? Bitch! Oh, he gave up. Okay, that's good.
What is this place?
Some kind of shrine.
Some kind of shrine. Same mark from the church.
Cool. I need a key.
It's the lake.
It's the lake. Awesome. Let's get the shit. Let's get the shit. Let's get the shit. Key. Oh yeah. This part of the game is so fun. And also not fun when I die a lot. But when I live, it's fun. But if I die, it will not be fun. Okay, I have been here. Did get that. I'm gonna go up and try and upgrade my pistol because as everyone can see, it sucks booty. It's not doing good. Hey. Sure did.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
I don't think I need any of this, but I'll keep it in. I'll keep it in mind. Repair this.
Give that the care it deserves.
Sell this.
Thank you.
Honestly, I'm gonna sell this without having all the things in it.
A deal well struck.
Let's do this
Dazzled,
and this. Oh yeah.
Our craft
Bet you didn't see that coming. Oh, there was a case upgrade? Oh well. I'm not picking up that much shit, to be honest. Alright. Okay, I did take the boat down here. I'm so glad he just jumps down and I don't have to watch him climb down the ladder. Let's go over here, even though I hate this. Money bags. Is it here? It's here. Alright. Puzzle time. How is it possible, Filorni? It's a numerical representation of the name Nero. It means Neron, which is the same way. This is an old academic thing that people don't know about. The internet made it seem like it's a uniform number with 3 digits. Interesting. I did not know that. You're done. Dusted. I should probably heal. I'll eat a fish. Or not. He's making sashimi. That's kind of a genius idea, Happy.
I knew it.
Proactive. You're kind of like seeing into the future. Did that work? Guys, I'm better.
Next.
He's in fuego! Got him. Guys, I'm kind of killing this shit. Literally and figuratively. And metaphorically. I feel like that so many people made it seem about that stuff that turns into that meaning. In a way, I think I kind of agree with you, Toki. I'm kind of the goat. Unlocked the door for when I'm ready to leave. How did he throw that through the wall? Just saying. Oh, God! There's so many of them everywhere I go! Oh, my God! I'm strutting that runway! That's what Leon's doing in his free time. He's strutting the runway. That's why he's not in Resident Evil 9. Because he's busy strutting the runway. Shit, I need to reload this gun. One bullet. It does the trick. Thank God. Gotta do some boring ass work, but I'll be back soon. Have fun killing creepy weird things. Thank you. I think I will. Okay, dude. Arriba eso. How are there more? Just wondering. Do we know for sure he's not in RE9? We actually don't know for sure, but we know he's not the main protagonist. So, he could make a cameo, and I think he might, because it's about Raccoon City, right? Or maybe it's not about Raccoon City, but they're going back to Raccoon City. So I feel like he might make at least a cameo. Guys, how did I... Thank God. Oh, shit. Got him. I saw these. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay. Those two, they kind of look like DNA. These look kind of like bows. Oh, fun. Yeah, I think everybody died. I'm kind of banging it out. And then, what was the other one? Over here? He's a single mom who works too hard. Honestly, part of me is like, I want to see him in Resident Evil 9, but also no, I don't. Because I feel like they're going to try and use him as like, what if he died? Ha ha ha. Don't do that to him. Don't do that to my character. I saw what they did to Chris. I can't handle this. Alright, these things, and then this thing? Okay, am I stupid? Was it this one? And that one? And I missed it. Why you can't just pick these is blowing my mind. Guys! I know which one I'm trying to click, but I can't click it. Ooh. Head. Gooey. Are more gonna spawn now? I feel like that's so this game. Yep. Let's go down this way. Let's get the fart out of here. I'd like to think Leon went on a long vacation after all his adventures because he deserves it. Me too. I like to think that too. I do a little bit of trolling. If they ruin that for me and kill him off, I'll stop playing for real. I'm just so scared Because I don't like what they did to Chris in Resident Evil 8, so I don't want to not like what they do to Leon in the next one. Like in 9. That means I don't get to see one of my favorite characters, so be it. I want to see Jill, though. I'd love to see Jill. Surely they can't ruin her. Resident Evil loves women, in a way. Not in a way of, like, they support them. Kind of like in a way that they use them as props, but... if it means Jill's gonna stay alive, so be it. A little bit of looting. Oh, that's huge for me. Why is he acting like he's never felt rain before? I wish it would do a light drizzle in the fall. Oh, I'm fast as fuck. Oh, I'm rich as hell, too. Okay, that's on me, guys. I think the whole community would riot if Leon dies. You would be so surprised about the amount of people online that are like, I hate Leon, he's in too many games. And it's like, guys, he's been in 2 and 4 and 6. That's actually a lot, so never mind. Actually, ignore me. That is actually kind of a lot. But also, Chris was in 1 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8. Every second game we are so due. That's what I've been saying. I'll send that to storage. I might use that gun. It's better than mine, but it's so ass to control. I don't know if I want to use it. But can Leon punch boulders? I think Leon would ace the hot and rich Dug Dug exam. There's a hot and rich Dug Dug exam. I think I would fail the hot and rich exam. Is Leon in any of the non-numbered games? He's in the Umbrella Chronicles, but I don't think it's... That's like a retelling of the events of Raccoon City, so I don't know if that really counts. Golden egg.
I'll be taking this.
Yeah, me too, actually. I will also be taking this. I have a lot of eggs. Ooh. Speak of the devil. I kind of want to go over to that other area and get treasure, but I'm kind of spooked about dying and having to come back and redo this. But you guys have faith in me, right? You guys believe that wouldn't happen to me, right? Leon is definitely hot and rich, but we all are. Chat. We all are? Hot and rich. We're rich in character, exactly. I'm rich in my personality. I'm rich in slowpoke, right? 3 squiggly snakes. What? 3 squiggly snakes. Okay. That's huge that I remembered that. Sorry guys, I cheated because I remembered it. I'm looting. I'm rich in mental illness. I'm rich in Resident Evil lore. Ask me a question, I might know the answer about it. Who knows? I'm rich in time on the subathon timer. Yes! Let me out of here. Oh look, there it is. Okay, let's get down. Hi, Zelene. Anything else over here? Oh, huge. All right. I'm feeling rich in ammo, except for shotgun ammo, but I could probably craft some now. Sure can. You know what else I'm gonna craft is a flash grenade, because it doesn't hurt to have a few. RE lore is so valuable, and when people want to know about it, I might know the answers, which makes me valuable in my own way. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. We're rich in beauty. We get to watch Leon Kennedy and Maze at the same time. Oh, you flatter me. You flatter me. I'm gonna kill this fat fish. Did I hit it? Oh, yeah. That's huge. Is that actually the right one? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna kill this big fish. I'm gonna take this over to... I'm thinking, guys. Sorry. I'm gonna take this over to the cave. Thank you, Forlorny. A good day to be a night shift watcher, especially if Leon Kennedy's here. Guys, this time, the alt didn't even come in and say anything homophobic. He just said no. He was preemptively saying, please don't ban me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's just so funny. He didn't even say anything. He just said no, exclamation point. It just makes me laugh, that's all.
Condor One to Roost.
Hey.
I found the key to the church.
Copy that. Now go get Baby Eagle.
Right. No time to chat. I'm going in. Condor One.
I have no time to chat, Hunnigan. I'm going to loot. So, Ashley can wait. She can wait. I need to go find some dinky little treasures to give to this Australian man. I'm about to have to contribute a lot of sub money. Oh wait, no. He's about to contribute a lot of sub money and appeal to the court if he wants to get on band. No, I don't think so. I don't think he can. He can appeal and then we can deny the appeal. And then he can sub.
Got a selection of good things on
Sell
sale,
this.
stranger. Thank you.
Sell this. Sell this.
You're a real well done.
Um,
You've proven yourself reliable.
I'll repair my knife.
Easy work.
Honestly, the rate of fire is kind of huge, but also part of me is thinking like,
Might wanna take care
let me
of
get the
it.
gun out and compare.
Over errands before. Welcome.
How do I do it? How do I?
Your weapons are in good hands, mate.
Oh wait, it says on the right. I thought there was a compare option. Sorry. Oh wait, it literally is. So the power is better off rip, and this one's already been upgraded. Have to go girl boss, gaslight, gatekeep for a bit, have fun chat, don't do anything I wouldn't. So obviously that means the entire time we have to talk about Hugh Jackman. So no, but we could probably blacklist the exact message he's sending, Forlorny. With the emojis. The precision is lower, the rate of fire is lower, the reload speed is lower.
Not seen anything you
I'm
like,
just
stranger.
thinking. Thank you. Oh, but the power's better. It makes me think. It makes me think.
Well then, what
Can I buy the stock? It's the CMP stock. Maybe I'll wait on it. I'll wait on it.
Hard time.
Get back in there.
Thanks.
It is hard times. How did he know? I'm gonna sell this also because it's
Oh, a deal well struck.
free money. Hee hee hee. Obviously, I'm upping my rate of fire.
Work is about finesse, stranger. Not enough cash.
Okay, he called me broke.
Oh,
Huge.
Don't get yourself killed now.
Jack Krauser, the guy and the second canonical girl that gets infected with virus in his custody. Oh, yeah. Operation Javier. But isn't that like a DLC to a different game, or is that its own game? Okay. Reloading. Alright. Now I'm gonna go get the treasure. Cleopatra was not Egyptian despite being the queen of Egypt. She was actually Greek Macedonian ascent, a member of the... Well, I don't know how to say that word. Founded by one of Alexander the Great's generals. Oh. That's so exciting for Cleopatra, then. Where's it that I want to go? The lakeside settlement has so much treasure, so I think we should go there, despite knowing what they might do to me. Evil stuff. Get my gun ready. Off rip. Got my gun ready. Off rip. I brought a small key. Damn, it's dark as fuck in here. Nice. I know there's a treasure in there, but I don't know if it's like a dead end. Okay, Leon. Guys, check this shit out. Why is he growling like that? Yes! Pesetas. I hear them. Hey! Okay, rude. Also rude. Oh! Kick him! Yay, Leon! AC Origins can be pretty informative, especially if you do the history part that teaches. Guys, check this out. 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 What is AC Origins? I'm sorry. I'm all over the place. I know that there's a treasure in here. I hear it. Oh, it shows you an icon where your boat is. I never knew that. Oh, there's something. Oh, Assassin's Creed. Almost ran into that. I'm checking out the detail of the skybox, guys. Look at the leaves, the mesh. Trust. Trust. Put your faith in me. I didn't know Assassin's Creed took place in Egypt. I guess I didn't really know anything about Assassin's Creed, to be honest. Guys, we're gonna be rich. This is huge. I still hear it. But where is it? Oh. Oh, that's just a token, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Yay, sapphires. Key. I'm keyed up my dome, y'all. It was Operation Javier, which was in the Wii game Dark Side Chronicles. It's not a DLC, one of the campaigns. Okay. That is a weird game. The Operation Javier thing. There's another one in there. Needed people to run to the store before it starts raining again. Okay, have fun at the store. Spinel. And for the longest time, AC has a different historical time event for every game. Oh. Is Assassin's Creed fun? Like, what kind of game is it? God, she was at the beginning of the game. Okay, I think that's everything, and we can dip. Yeah, that looks good. Come back to tuck us in, Falorni. I loved the On Rails. Ari as a kid. The On Rails. What is the On Rails? On Wii. You think it's UB slop, but that's great if that's what you're into. No, it's okay. Are we still talking about the same thing still? The on rails thing? Hey, leave me out of this. Oh my god, the dogs. They can't get in here, right? Oh my god, they can get in here. It's kind of like Resident Evil in a way of stealth and fighting gameplay and a story focus, but it's not horror. It's history. Oh wait, that sounds kind of cute actually. Oh, 3 years ago, my beloved daughter passed away shortly after giving birth to a son. Since then, the boy has grown considerably. He's a very curious child and has a true thirst for knowledge. He even tries to follow after me when I go out hunting. I can't take my eyes off him for a second. Whenever we walk in the forest, he always asks me to tell stories. He's very fond of Don Quixote. Although he's still small, the boy's smart and observant beyond his years. If he weren't stuck here, he might have become a scholar. There is no way this man in Spain is writing a journal in English. I was a careless fool. I could have sworn I shot clean through the wolf's head, and yet it lunged at me. I was able to make it back to the cabin, but my wound is swollen and discolored. I cannot bear seeing the boy's worried eyes. My body moves on its own, and I can hear voices inside my head. Am I going mad? I can't die now and leave the boy behind. Dear God, please protect him. What historical time period would I want to play a game during? I don't know, because I liked playing Red Dead Redemption. That's in the 1800s, isn't it? I liked playing that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't expect anybody to be there. Damn, he sprinted around that corner. Whew. Mikey Face, thank you for the 10 gift subs! Welcome to the community in 10! You want to see me do something crazy? You want me to do 10 gifts? Sorry, anybody who was asleep. That scared the fart out of me. Thank you so much, Mikey, for the gift subs. That's so kind. That is so kind. Hi, Mikey. Oh my God, I'm getting harassed by these men. Okay, we're fine. It's 6 p.m. in Japan. Nobody should be sleeping. Exactly. If you're sleeping during a Maisie stream, your loss. Your loss. Not the damn dogs, too. Did I get everything? I mean, there's gunpowder, but that's fine. Let's dip before we die. Hurry, Leon. Zigzag! They can't get you if you zigzag. He's so stupid looking. Orange chicken and fried rice! Oh, that's huge. That's huge. I think we got all the treasure over here, so I think we're good to head back to the church. Let's go to the merchant, probably. So crazy how big this map was back in the OG. I know, it's kind of crazy. For how, like, for playing on a GameCube, it's crazy. But, like, the map now is even bigger, which is even crazier. I just need to go straight. This is the way. Who's the... Oh? Is it just mine, or did we have a problem? Did the stream crash? Okay, I think it's just mine. Who's the best Leon Kennedy voice actor? There's been a lot considering all the movies and games that include him. I like either Matt Mercer or the current one, Nick Apostolides. I like those two. I think they do the best job. That's my opinion. Obviously, everyone can have their own opinion. You guys know I'm a Matt Mercer fan, so it didn't look like it crashed. Thank God. I don't know what happened.
What can I interest you in?
Oh, guys, who's rich? Me!
I'll buy it. Good
I'm
luck
gonna
to you,
increase the
friend.
durability of
Here
my
you
knife.
are.
Because it's
As
always busting. I don't think I need an upgrade yet, so I'm gonna save it.
Might want to take care of any.
Might want to take care of any request. Breaded up and caked up. Amen. God bless. Alright, I'm going to register these to where the flash is because I'm about to toss grenades down like rain on this boss. Matt Mercer's voice is Cassidy in Overwatch is so sexy. I like him a lot as Yusuke in Persona 5. He did such a good job in Ganondorf. As Ganondorf, not in Ganondorf. Oh, guys! I almost forgot. There's a treasure. I have to do a puzzle. How could I forget? Like I'm as Levi. Oh, he's Levi in Attack on Titan? I didn't know that. Imagine if we had to drop all ammo right now. That would be pretty crazy. That would be pretty crazy. Luckily, that's not something we're gonna do, right? It's not on the screen. My favorite Matt Mercer character is just Matt Mercer, the DM for Critical Role. I see a lot. What is Critical Role? I see a lot about that online. That would be wild. You guys wouldn't do that to me on a professional playthrough, right? Oh, I messed up. There we go. He's the DM for a D&D playthrough. It's a live show. He's like crazy dedicated fan base. Is it always the same group of people? I used to not care much for D&D because I didn't know anything about it. And then I played Baldur's Gate 3 and I was like, I can see why people would dig this. They're tweaking for the first time in 10 years? What does that mean? They're tweaking. Like, in this regard, what does that mean? Oh, tweaking the cast. Okay.
Well then, what can I do you for? Thank you.
Guys, I'm about to be fuck all rich. You think I should do 3... I'm stupid. 3 blues? That's 25k? Or I could do 3 reds. Oops. For 21k. But then I get to save some blues.
Might want to take.
I'll save some
Welcome.
blues. Guys, I'm rich. Honestly,
If you want a fighting chance out there,
I'm not gonna
best
upgrade the
shoot
power.
up your kids.
Maybe I should. I'm thinking about it. Because the Red 9 has more power, but it just is so much harder for me to shoot, and I stink crack and butt and booty. I really wanted to like D&D, but I just couldn't get into it. I don't think I would like playing it, but I like the idea of it. You know what I mean? That's true. I don't need to shoot if I just knife the boss. That's a really good point.
Will that come back anytime? Welcome.
No, stop that. Okay. Let's get this shit.
Next time then.
Yeah. I upgraded my knife. I have all my whatevers, my blees and my blahs and my... Give me that. And yeah. It's like playing pretend as adult while also using RPG logic to gamify it. Not for everyone, but definitely something for the inner kid in us.
Shit.
Glory a las plagas. Why do some of the dudes take like 10 headshots and 4 kicks to kill? It's just randomized, I'm pretty sure. But also, the further into the game you get, the worse your pistol gets. Just because, like, the characters are getting so much stronger.
God damn, you're a big boy.
Check this. Check this. Check this. Check this. Check this. Check this. Fuck. Leon! Oh, fuck me, dude. Leon! Let's loot!
Shit, that was close.
Yeah, it was. Right in the belly, right in the belly, right in the head. Oh! What the? Turn it around. Wait, this is huge, this is huge. Okay, the dog's here. That's fine. It's that dog. Okay, I actually had a really good shot on him, but it didn't fucking matter because the dog showed up. In case anybody wanted to know, the sniper rifle does more damage than the knife, so I'm not meleeing him on purpose. No, the dog!
Because I could use it.
Yeah, go dog! Go dog! Go dog! Go dog! No! It has a back tentacle, yeah. It's his weak spot. Oh. Okay. 45-minute speed walk? How did it go? Oh, I missed, guys. I'm throwing. Oh! I'm throwing for content. Tired now? That's good. You should get some sleep. Linkus, I told everyone that I was going to be here until 4 because of, I'm assuming the pest control people are going to be late. Oh! I'm going to just do this really quick. Yeah, I had to prepare for that. Damn! Yes! First try! First try! Not that kind of tired? Well, damn. But...
God damn. That was almost a pancake.
I love pancakes. I'll aim for being ready at 2 still.
Let's get to that church.
Well, I'm fine with being here until 4, so don't stress about it. Maybe be prepared by 2 so that when 4 o'clock hits, you're ready to go. But maybe take the 2 hours to just chill out and relax and wait for the pest control. I really want them to get rid of the ants. Your Honor, she's cracked. First try legitimate, by the way. 6 months. Its teeth have only just come through, but it shoves everything within reach in its mouth. It can't walk yet, but it swallowed a dog whole. 9 months. It already towers over me, but it keeps growing. The town hall can no longer contain it. 10 months. It keeps growing even after moving to the quarry. It can devour a whole cow in 3 days. 13 months. It can swing our largest pickaxe as if it were a twig. One of the men in the village was almost eaten today, too. It's not getting enough food. Linkus, what are you doing? Your Honor, I was standing on business. You don't like the day shift. What? Linkus sucks. Not true. Linkus is my favorite part of the Linkus 7 Subathon. Leon Nation, how we feeling? We're feeling good, Raves. Linkus, You're my favorite part of the subathon. That's why you get double the views I do. I'm leaving. Have fun. I miss you. Please relax. If you want to get here at 2, you can. But know that I'm okay with staying here until 4 so that you can relax and deal with the pest stuff. Heart emoji to my husband. I love you. Okay. 17 months. There are only a few cows left now. At this rate, the whole village will starve. How about 6:90 p.m.? If you bring me a Coke, I'll say, yeah, 6:90 p.m. But if you're too tired, then I can come down and get a Coke. So actually, don't worry about it. At this rate, the whole village will starve. We summoned help from the castle and had them put the beast to sleep with an incantation. Hopefully, it won't wait for a long time. Tingus 7 is also my hero. Damn, he really was going to town on those cows. He was eating all the meat off the bones. All right. Oh. Dog.
Thanks, bud.
Cute. Cute.
Okay.
You brought me one. Thank you very much.
Do you know I saw a crazy clip?
What kind?
It was on Twitter.
Okay.
And I saw this like tweet that was going viral, and everyone was like, "Oh my God, the Kaisenat Subathon! Crazy things are happening." You know what he did that was crazy?
A backflip.
No. He did a double hour, and I literally went with my drink as I was listening because it went, guys. We are doing whatever he called it hour. What that means is that every sub now adds double the time. So every sub now adds 6 seconds instead of 3. And I literally went, because
Subathon's going a little different than ours.
Dude, I was like, dude, imagine the double time being 6 seconds. The standard being 3 seconds? Crazy. I know he's like the biggest streamer, but I can't believe that's still going. I cannot.
How long has he been doing his subathon for? Because it feels like it's been months.
1 day longer than us.
What?
I just can't believe it because, like, maybe you guys disagree, but here's what I'm thinking, okay? When someone is that big, he doesn't need my support. He's also so rich. He's a multimillionaire, and he won't even know who I am, and he won't even read my message. I just don't see why people are dropping 100 packs left and right. I guess that's what I don't kind of get. Like, I get, like, liking the content. I just don't really see how there's so many people just dropping thousands of dollars when he's that big. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Clearly, people do like it. I don't get it.
Me neither. I also don't get it.
But I'm glad people like his content, and I get that. I just don't get. I don't get subbing to a 3-second subathon, I guess is what I'm saying. Anyways, I thought that was crazy. I needed to let you know because I remember thinking, is 2:45 too little? And then I sent out as like 3 seconds.
That's crazy. I mean, he has the viewership for
Doesn't
it,
he
though.
give those subs to charity?
No,
He's
I
giving
don't think so.
20%, I think it is. 10 or 20%. It's 10 or 20% of all.
I mean, at least
profits,
some
you
of
know.
it's going to charity.
Yeah.
But, like, he makes like $1 million a month on Twitch, doesn't he?
Makes a lot. Anyways, I'm going to go and shower.
Okay, I hope you have fun.
Thank you.
I will be here, ready, 4 p.m. See you then. I give you a hug. What is your problem?
You.
Aw.
I love you.
I love you. What a sweetheart.
Bye.
And bye.
Enjoy your Diet Coke. Do you want a second one, just in case?
No, it's okay. I've already had a Coke Zero. I gotta chill out here. I gotta relax. If I need one, I should come downstairs for it. Guys, I think he's going to get me another one. I love that man. Ooh, Power of the Masses. Wait, what is this about? Oh, why would that many people pay for 3 seconds? What are the symbols for the house with the wardrobe? Oh, wheat, pig, baby. I'm embarrassed. Yeah, I'll admit it. I'm embarrassed. I know you haven't memorized. How's your professional going, Shane?
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Ahoo! We should see. The thing is, I love these little baby cokes, but I drink them so fast. I want to have like 4 in one sitting.
Good.
Not good. That's not good.
What are the symbols for the house with the wardrobe that's locked? You know what's funny? I don't know if Maisie can say it on the fly, but if she was watching the wheel and spinning it, she does actually get it.
I already told her. I already told her what it is. It's wheat pig baby. I know it.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm ill.
Because I was gonna say, every time we get there, I always just stop the game, look at Maisie, and then she says the combo, and then there's occasionally she gets it backwards with 2 of them. She mixes up 2 of them. I can't remember which one it is. But she knows them by heart because she's crazy.
It's really sad because I've lost my Resident Evil 2 safe combinations. Guys, I used to sit on the couch, watch Lucas play Resident Evil 2, and he didn't even need a guide anymore. He would just say, "What's this combination?" And I would know it off the top of my dome. And I lost it. I don't have it anymore.
Yeah, we played a lot of Resident Evil because, in case anyone doesn't know, I turned nerd. I 100%ed RE2, RE3, RE4, RE7, and almost RE8. I didn't complete it. Anyways, but if you don't know how 100%ing works, you usually have to do like beat the game without healing, beat the game without shooting your gun, beat the game on professional at this time, beat the game doing this. So even if you can combo 2 at once, you kind of can't combo all of them, meaning usually, unless you hyper optimize, you can maybe beat the game 3 times, but I never like made a route. So I usually would have to beat the game like 4 to 5 times each game.
That's why I know so much of this game.
And specifically RE2, you have all of the same stuff, but for 1 Claire and 1 Leon, so I got real screwed there. So because of that, I ended up having to beat that game, I think, 7 times because I messed up. So yeah, me and Maisie played through those a lot.
We did. It was so much fun. It's amazing and very helpful for me to know. I am a real knower. You almost never replay any game, but you've replayed this one, right? Obviously, you're doing it right now. She was a bit of a treasure fiend when Shane played.
Are you talking to me or chat?
You.
What about it?
When Shane played Resident Evil 4 for the first time, she was a bit of a treasure fiend.
Like me?
Yeah.
Like you had to get every treasure before you're done? That's the way to play the game. That's why me and Shane are besties.
Aww. I like to hear that. I'm so close to it being there.
It's red that's off.
Oops. Oh, you're right. It was just barely.
It was not barely. It was painful.
Having a partner who games with you is such a good feeling. A lot of the times, I'm not necessarily gaming with Linkus. I'm sitting there watching him play. But I guess that's kind of the same as gaming with someone, right?
Yeah. I don't watch Maisie play games. It's love.
I think you should know this about Pokemon Nuzlocke. I kind of bang out.
Are you farming for the emote bang right now?
No.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Bang!
I do like the bang emote. Hi, Hex. How are you?
Dude, I love Hex.
Did you really?
Yeah, he was around for my Silk Song stream for so long.
Yay.
And he was so kind, and he was like, yeah, man, I'm just like, it's from YouTube, and I don't know. I had a great time talking with him.
Next Tuesday, the 23rd, if you want me to for RE5, it needs to be before that. Honestly, Shane, I think I'm beating RE4 within the next 24 hours.
Ashley, you in there?
Yeah, we can run through the game fast.
I can run through this game real fast if I want to. I am taking a little bit of my time, but... Lore drop!
All right.
Ashley.
I guess I'll leave you alone.
Ashley Graham, are
Is
you
there
in here?
mods?
No. I need to change your outfit though.
Nah, you cheating.
I'm not cheating. I forgot to take it off. I'm taking her out of the armor.
My name's Leon. I'm hearing the president's orders.
She looks so cute in it though. 91% in your save. Oh my god. Is there a percentage counter? Or are you just guessing?
Hey, it's dangerous outside.
No, you get one after you beat true ending.
Okay.
You need to listen to me.
You need to listen to me. What is it?
Over there.
Over there?
Ooh. If I was Ashley Graham and that started happening to me, I'd be like, oh no! Leon, help! Oh.
Deliver unto them
What? You wouldn't do all that.
salvation.
I'm drinking my Coke. Don't worry. Do you want a sip? I like that. That's good stuff. Did you touch my head?
Next notebook. Alright, I'm gonna actually leave you alone now because I'm pulling you out of the zone.
No, but the problem is RE4 is pulling Linkus into the zone.
That's true.
He loves this game, guys.
I have a problem with this game.
This game is so good, it pulls him in no matter what. He loves watching it, he loves playing it.
It is true. I don't like sit or down anymore to play because I played it so many times. But anytime I see anyone play it or I play it, I'm like, oh, I want to play Resident Evil 4.
I need to take her out of the costume. Hang on.
So in case anyone doesn't know, basically when you beat the game, you get a couple of different unlocks in Resident Evil 4. So, why am I doing my YouTube voice?
You're doing your YouTube voice because you're kind of crazy.
Sorry. Anyways, basically, it's kind of to incentivize you to play the game multiple times because these are these old games work. So the armor is something you unlock once you beat the game, and I want to say it's hardcore. Once you beat the game in hardcore, you end up unlocking the armor. Now, what the armor helps you with is that when you have to walk around, you have to have Ashley follow you. Now, there's a bunch of NPCs that want to pick her up, that want to just, like, mess with your time. However, if you have the night armor on, then she's so heavy that when she gets picked up, they instantly drop her.
And she doesn't take damage.
And she does not take damage during one section of the game. So it makes Ashley's sections completely free, and you never have to worry about her or protect her. So that's why I said it was cheating when Maisie was using the armor. So if you ever want to do a challenge, I really do recommend you going out of your way to unlock it. On top of that as well, another unlock that's great would be the chicken hat.
The chicken hat is good. It reduces your damage.
Yeah.
Why does Maisie have 2 extra hands? Oh, Linkus is up. Yeah, guys, that's just my extra pair of hands, so I can play Resident Evil.
All right, let's get the hell out of here.
I put her in her casual outfit. I think it's so funny that in the original game, she had like this super like skimpy outfit, and it's like her boobs are out, the shortest of shorts, and it's like a crop top. And in this one, they were like, you know what would be funny? If we made her outfit a scene kid from 2004. I think that's so funny that they did that.
Yeah, the first videos I did blow up on was barrier skip. And then the next blow up would be like COVID 2021. But I feel like if you think it's been 6 or 7 years, it would definitely be barrier skip.
Okay.
Okay, I think that I'm going to go downstairs.
Okay. I think I'm going to play Resident Evil 4.
What do we do? There's no way out.
Don't worry, Ashley. I've got this. Tend to be more of a lurker during Linkus streams because so many people that no one would see my message anyways. I would see your message. It helps that your name is so pink, it stands out a lot. And also you have an ice little badge thing.
No way.
This is
It's okay, I've got you.
This is one of those times where I would want to be Ashley. Without the parasite. Again. I have a wacky sleep schedule from closing shifts.
Trust me.
Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs.
Bye. I used to work closing shifts and it made me go wacko cuckoo crazy. Wilbert, thank you for gifting a sub. 2 subs. Thank you for gifting 2 subs to the community. I appreciate it so much. Welcome to the community. You too. That's huge. Look how cute she is, guys. So I was purple to begin with, but now a bunch of chatters are purple, but I keep it because I like it.
Secured Baby Eagle.
Copy that. Is she okay?
I know, he caught her princess style.
Well done, Condor 1. I'll dispatch a chopper ASAP.
Her fit's banging.
Sending you the coordinates for the extraction point. Make your way there, and don't let anything happen to Baby Eagle.
She looks so good.
Hurry. The weather is getting worse. Roost out.
She's so funny. I did when I used to work a closing shift till like 10 p.m. and then have to be up for an opening shift. Oh my god. A clopen.
Like I said, it's dangerous.
I hate a
Stay
clopen.
close.
Okay.
Overnights at Amazon for 2 years ago for 4 months. Where I felt like I was more of a machine than human and needed to get the fuck out. Oh my god, yeah. I believe that. The nighttime shift is just god awful. Pardon me. Alright. This shit is where it's gonna go down. And by down, I mean it's gonna be bad.
Give me some space.
Hang on.
Ashley is gonna die so many times. The presidents of the daughter's been listening to the presidents of the United States of America, I see. In the knee, in the knee, in the knee, in the knee. Kick! Huge. Let's go, Ashley.
Let's go.
Hang on.
Ashley! Oh my god, she ran right into him. Okay. Ashley?
Drop the girl.
Okay. Starting off bad. Your trashy TV is on. I'm gonna go. Bye, Zachary. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you. Nighttime shifts at Christmas? Like on Christmas? Or do you mean around Christmas time? Either way, I agree. But I'm just curious. I also like to lurk, because I'm doing stuff. I'm glad nobody feels like afraid to talk when I'm streaming. Because I promise you, I'm having a good time. And when other people are having a good time, we're kind of like a big team. You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad that people are enjoying chatting during my section. Drop the girl!
They're coming. Get behind me.
Oh god! What is wrong with these people?
Like, I just kind of want to be in her scenario. Is that so bad to say? Let's go, Ashley. Huge kick. No! Ashley? Okay. Ashley! Ashley! God! My God! Ashley! My God! Again! We have Linkus High and Linkus Hey, but where's Linkus Bye? Both those can be used because of waves universally, but still. I mean, we kind of just use them as Linkus Wave and Bye. Ashley, okay, yeah. Okay, right. Let's just go, Ashley. Let's just leave. I don't want to deal with it. Stick with me, girl. Oh my god, she's so stupid, you guys. You guys, she's so stupid. I forgot how bad she is outside of the armor. Get up. Get up. Figure it out and get up. Oh my god, she's incapacitated again. Come on, girl. Ashley, get up! I'm gonna die. What happened? Ashley. Wilbur, thank you for gifting a sub to Code Plu. Welcome to the community, Plu. Thank you so much. That is so kind and so generous. Let's eat some eggs. All right. Oh, we can get a little bit more ammo. Blink. Blink. All right, let's go. Let's get our knife out.
Spread out.
No problem.
They're coming. Get behind me.
What? How did they see me?
What is wrong with these people?
Stick close.
Okay.
Done. All right, let's just go. Girl, grow up. Let's fucking go. Now. Now, let's go now. Ashley! It's like you're not even trying!
The girl.
Get up!
Keep coming.
It's like she's not even trying! It's like she's not even trying! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get off the ground! Get off the ground! Run with me! They're rocking my shit, chat. They're rocking my shit. Oh my god, she's so useless! She's not even trying! Hey.
Drop the girl.
Oh, really? Ashley, get the fuck up!
They're serious.
Great.
One down.
Dude. I have not in a long time played without the armor. I forgot how bad it is. She's gonna sigh at me. Really. Really. That's huge. She drops like a sack of bricks and moves as much as them do. It's her punk rock attitude, exactly. What she needs to do is she needs to catch up. Oh, there's something up here I can shoot down. Shut up, don't care. Huge. Guys, she's pissing me off. Whatever. That was okay. Woo! Is she okay?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Great. I'm glad to hear it.
Something I think you welcome. I got something
Oh
new.
God.
Thank you. That's good work.
What do we got going on in here? I could upgrade my case still. When do you get the stock for the other gun? I'm thinking it might be a necessity for me.
Needs care every once in a while.
So true.
Could be the difference between life and death. Come back anytime.
Save. Wild dog.
Hey, can we take a break?
No.
Sorry, we need to keep moving.
Got it.
Hey, can we take a break? I just got picked up and dropped 8 times while you got 8 knives in the back of your skull. Can we take a break? No, we can't take a break. What are we even talking about? It's been 2
Megan
minutes.
was right about the weather.
My favorite thing to do is to kick them in the knee, because then you can kick them in the face. He's done. Okay, why are they making these noises? Ruh, 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 ruh. Oh.
Sorry. Must have slipped.
Oh. Okay.
Ashley.
Ashley. Fuck. Fuck. Is he in there?
All right.
Oh, I killed him.
Ashley!
Oh, she is so She is so something.
Hey, can we take a break?
Sorry, we need to keep moving.
Why? Just stand up. I'm not even an Ashley hater. I think she's so cute and sweet. Just stand up, girl. Just stand up.
Flanagan was right about
Stand up for yourself, queen. Stay here.
Okay.
She's so cool. In a way. Open up. Oh, okay. He's coming in first.
Out of the way.
Guys, I'm kick camping. I'm kick camping. Yes! It's all about the sniper, baby. It's all about the sniper, baby.
Okay.
Ow! Please die. Is this what all first children act like?
Come on.
It might be. To be honest, it might be. Okay, hey. Why are they all these things? Ow, my dome. Guys, I think I did it. I think we're safe. Hey, girl. Oh, she's so cute. How could I be mad at her? Good morning, North. She's so cool at just being dragged away and so awesome at getting kidnapped from your side. No wonder the Secret Service couldn't stop her from being kidnapped. Well, luckily we can just roam because everybody pretty much is dead. Because they all were in that house for some reason. But we pretty much already looted this area. Wait! Treasure. Treasure! That is what you are. Go, Ashley. Get that treasure.
Give me some space.
Not what I wanted.
Okay.
Not what I meant to press, to be frank. Ugh.
I need you to open it from the other side. Come on.
No problem.
Not even an ounce of patience. Thanks, Leon. I need you to open it from the other side. Come on. Oh, my bad.
It's open.
Money. If Ashley wasn't easy to be kidnapped, the game would be a third as long. True. That's true. Yay. Double yay. Triple yay. We're looting. Sorry, I only get a light. You would also like Leon to give you a gun and show you how to shoot. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think it would be a little bit more useful if he gave Ashley a weapon. At least give her a knife or something. I don't even think he gives her a light. I mean, she gets a lantern at some point, but he doesn't give it to her. Oh, I've already looted this. Guys, I'm greed. My greed is showing. I'm greedy pilled. No. Come on, Ashley. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Girl, are you even looking where you're walking? I'm fine. Really? Oh, she didn't fall on the ground that time. Girl, move! He's a feminist. He doesn't mansplain, that's true. He's just taking care of it. Really do wish for 2 seconds the original devs put more levels in the game and made Ashley a competent ally instead of making her the reason we spend so long in each area. Say this with RE4 being my favorite Resident Evil game, so there's all due respect here. Like in the original, or do you mean in this one? She's a little better in this one than she is in the first one. In the first one, like in the original one, it's a lot. Let's go, Ashley. Ooh, dead cow on the ground. Guys, is this the cabin? Am I about to do the cabin? Am I freaked? Right. Me too, Leon. Yeah. I'm just gonna scoot right past you if you don't mind. Okay! Or you can kick me right in the shins. That's good too. Ashley, figure it out. I'm sorry. I gotta go see the merchant. Ashley! Ashley, please! Ashley, please! Ashley, please. I just don't have the time for this! I'm coming! I'm coming! Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get a mission failed. Oh my god, Ashley! Stand your ground, girl! Stick with me! This time for sure. Dead. Woo! It is protect the president's daughter. That is the point of the game. It's the point. It's the point. But damn, I wish she was a little bit more competent. Ashley. If you would just come with me, this wouldn't be so bad. Up until I picked her up. Literally, up until I picked her up, it's been fine. She's such a drag.
You're serious.
Right. Right in the dome. Oh, and the cow's coming too. Huge. Oh my god. Dude, the cow's actually pissed. Let's go, girl. Don't care. Let's go. Oh. Ooh. If I put on the armor, I won't judge. It'll get better when I get the body armor for Leon, so he can take a little bit more damage. Stick with me. Dumb fucking girl. He's gonna kill me! He's gonna kill me! He's gonna kill me! I'm fine. We tank these. It doesn't matter. Ashley, hurry up, or I'm gonna be pissed off. She's pissing me off, guys. She's pissing me off, guys. Wait, check this out. I'm gonna save. I'm save scumming. Surely this fixes it.
Welcome. What can I?
Guys, she'll figure it out. Don't worry. She'll get here.
T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
So true, Ben Shake. Great song, too.
A deal well struck.
I don't really want to upgrade that yet. Definitely gonna need one of these.
Stocking up while you can. Why?
Every part of Resident Evil 4 I like, even Ashley's character. But Ashley's core mechanics are a sore point. I'm really glad they fixed it by making Shiva. Is it Shiva or is it? I think you say it Shiva, right? A badass in RE5. Wilbert, thank you for gifting us up to Ben Shake. That's awesome. Welcome to the community, Ben. Thank you so much. I mean, it would probably help for me to do it, but I just want to sell this gun.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Might want to take care of it.
Wow, that's really the heels we got going, huh?
Over Erin. Welcome.
Shiva. Oh, Shiva. That's how you say it, isn't it?
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Okay, dude, thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks for saying that to me. Very kind.
Bad. Pleasure doing business with you.
Why not?
See how that feels, mate. Come back.
Do me a favor and heal. Honestly, I'm gonna wait to heal. Is that crazy? Let me be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna make some tea and I'm going to say goodnight to Linkus and then I will be right back and we can keep playing some Resi Evil 4. BRB.